Heavy over here, cause we own shit. You ain't on my level, you ain't on shit.
Hey y'all. Back. I told y'all I was gonna be back. Okay. Hey, Cynical One. You know I'm always on the intros. I love doing my little intros, y'all. But I gotta treat me out. Cause this time we finna just have some fun, some grown fun. And I got my girls in the building, y'all. Got my girls. I got my little sister Kiki. Hey, Kiki.
Hey, boo.
I got none other than just my five in the building.
What's that?
And y'all know a party ain't no party without Sun Kiss.
What's good?
Yes. My girls. So, first of all, how y'all doing tonight?
I'm good.
All right. Can't
Look,
even
everybody
complain.
said I'm straight.
Right. I'm straight. It's hot, but I'm gonna be all right.
Okay. So hot.
How are you doing, E? Let's talk about
it. Listen, if y'all was not tuned into old school versus, I was a little irritated. Y'all already know what I stand for over here in the galaxy. I be just really wanting us to come together, do big things, do business, have fun, grow, become better people. But everybody don't really be down for that. So I said, you know what? I done got my little rant and rage out. Why don't I invite my girls over for a little kickback? So we gotta play some games. We all is sipping. Is everybody sipping?
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's disrespectful not to be right now.
Hey, so let's just all first toast to a good night. Clink, 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 clink.
Clink.
We about to have fun in the galaxy, y'all. I'm always on people's ass, because I am Sister Soldier, But we gonna put that on hold. Well, who knows what we gonna get into, though? Who knows? Because I got some powerful Black women up here on this stage, okay? So I don't know where we gonna go, but we gonna have fun with it.
Right.
We going somewhere.
Right.
So I'm gonna hand it over to just my five, because if y'all didn't know, let me introduce her. Because just my five is dope. Okay, so first of all, she is down there in the comments. So whether you're watching it live or you end up watching it on the replay, go over to the chat, tap on her name, and subscribe to the motherfucking channel. Okay.
Now I don't know why, but that is my one of the backup pages. I don't know why, Jeff. But
I was about to say, where is the range? Hey, where's the range?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
I'm gonna range that one up too. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna range that one up. Hold on. Let me reach around and get the range.
See, there's the right one.
Okay, there we go. Just click her name and go subscribe, okay? Because she come with the information, she come with the game, she come with the graphics. Graphic girls do get along, okay?
Amen.
We don't. It's collaboration over competition, okay?
Bars.
Period. So I'm gonna turn it over to just my five, and also click on Sun Kiss as well, because the real Sun Kiss is in the building, okay?
Hello.
And do not leave Kiki out, because Kiki is coming for y'all hard. This is my little sister. So just like y'all support me, please support my little sister. We're going to get her page up and running. And she is. I am just going to announce it tonight because I'm drinking and I don't give a fuck.
Amen.
It's the new addition to Risque Rant. And that will be on members only. So,
let's go.
Okay.
Hey, y'all.
Okay.
From Brooklyn.
Yay, Kiki in Brooklyn. Okay, so I'm gonna turn it over to just my five, and she got a good little game for us. So we're gonna see what we got going on.
Wait.
Yes. So this evening, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna need you to put your big girl drawers and your big boy drawers on, because we're gonna have some questions that might trigger your adult mind.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's too
Where's my
hot for
cup?
draws. Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
No, kids, I was just about to say, what are those?
Okay, let's go. What are those? Yeah, for real.
All right, y'all ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I come in a lot of different sizes.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes I drip a little. If you blow me, it feels real good. What am I?
Is that the buzzer?
Holy
What's the
shit.
sound? I'm going with I don't care, even if I'm not gonna say that part, but I'm going with penis.
Mm-mm.
That's an excellent answer.
If you blow me, I get hot. Wait, what you said?
That answer was awesome.
So wait a minute, since I got it wrong, do I gotta take a shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though that wasn't
Take
a thing.
2 shots.
Exactly, because what you mean? You take a shot when it's right. You take 2 shots when you're wrong.
Oh damn.
All
Okay,
right.
Ooh,
Well, she
Okay.
won't be drunk.
I'm about to say I gotta get ready. Hold on.
Right. Somebody finna be asleep. Oh shit.
Okay, so that wasn't the thing. All right, so you said you blow it and it gets
Yeah.
cold.
Can you read it one more time?
Okay. I come in a lot of different sizes. Sometimes I drip a little. If you blow me, it feels real good. What am I?
The voice right now is doing it. Okay. Sheesh. I don't know. That is not the right answer. A lollipop? I don't know.
Mm-mm.
2 shots. 2 shots.
Ah, shit. I should have tried harder. Okay. I forgot my own rules. Okay, hold on.
Hey, Mr. Himself.
Hey, Mr. Himself.
Hello, Mr. Himself.
And then listen, the link is dropped. Let me pin the link. It's an open link, so feel free to come party with us, Mr. Himself. You are more than welcome to come on up. You know, I rock with you. And y'all, click on Mr. Himself as well as go subscribe to my boy. Let me bring him up. Let me get another range.
Let's go.
Kiki hit a button. She'll be back.
All
So
right,
in the meantime,
y'all know what it is?
I'm still standing with penis.
Yeah, I like that one still too.
Mm-mm.
My bad.
So it's not a penis. It's not a lollipop.
Mm-mm.
Kiki.
Oh, I know the answer. Okay, wait, sorry.
What is it?
Is it a titty?
No.
Oh,
Whose titties is dripping?
I thought I was giving like some real like. I'm gonna go on mute.
Mr. Himself said bottle.
It is not a bottle.
Hey, Big O.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
I want y'all to get y'all tissues out because it's your nose.
I mean,
Oh, wow.
just nasty. Here come E penis. Whoa, man. Whoa. Slow down, high speed. Wait a minute.
One more time, and the people need to tell me who they think. Well, you know what? Don't even do it because I'm stuck on the dripping part.
Yeah, I don't know about those kinds, but it seemed appropriate.
Time out, y'all. Time out, y'all. Time out, y'all. Auntie B is in the motherfucking house. I want everybody in the look, the dog.
Look, the dog is turning up. Let's go.
The dog is Auntie B happy born day. Okay.
Happy birthday. My thing. How would you call it?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
Oh,
Auntie
it's happy. Oh, happy birthday.
Auntie B, feel free to drop your cash app in the chat. It is your day today, okay? And make sure y'all are subscribed, okay?
Okay, are we ready for the next one? Let's go, voice. I'm gonna call you voice for the rest of the stream. Don't trip. Let's go, voice.
You stick your poles inside me.
Oh
You
shit.
tie me down to get me up. I get wet before you do. What am I?
Holy shit.
Is it
A tent.
A tent. Yes, it is.
Oh, I was right.
Hey, I'm not gonna be good at this game.
two shots for Sunkiss?
Wait a minute. Ah, man. All right, I'm finna be lit. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, man. All right.
What four-letter word begins with F and ends with K? And
Fuck.
if you
Whoa.
wait a minute, and
Whoa.
if you
Sunkiss was excited because she
I got really excited too soon and it wasn't good. Okay, so 4-letter word, because I ain't cool at this point. 4-letter word starts with F, ends with K, and what was the last part? I didn't hear it.
and if you can't get it, you can always just use your hand.
A fork.
Yes, that is it.
Fork. Oh, sorry.
I was right.
Now listen to Mr. himself done said freak.
Yeah, that ain't sir. Sir.
He came down.
Sir.
So when you get done driving, I'm gonna need you to get you a shot of something.
Right away. Because that ain't
And
that ain't 4 letters.
Cynical one said fisk. I don't know what's up.
I'm gonna need Sim and Mr. himself. Let's get y'all timed out, and then when you come back, get them shots. Cause I don't like.
Let me take my shot because I got it right.
I deleted that.
Yeah.
Delete that, but repeat a shot, okay? Because
Hi. The end goal is to be ripped. I suppose. I'm gonna answer wrong on purpose. Let's go.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
all right.
Mr. himself said I was right.
Liar. Lies.
He said freak.
That ain't how you. That ain't for. I want to undrop his link because he's playing with me. He's playing with me right now.
Cynical one said I deleted it, but you know, in the world of StreamYard, nothing is gone. Nothing.
Exactly.
Recorded. Yeah, we synced it. Definitely synced it.
Okay. Are we ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All day and night, it's in and out. I discharge loads from my shaft. Both men and women go down on me. What am I?
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Our elevator.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know what that was.
These are normal or something because I ain't right. Hold on.
You know if it start with E, I'm gonna get it.
I ain't cool. I can't play. I'm gonna go to the chat because this is
I was like, what is that? They unload.
Mr. himself probably over there typing free.
right.
I'm thinking a nut or something. That's what I thought.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Kiki.
I'm gonna take a shot for Mr. himself because I know he was wrong.
I'm gonna take a shot because I don't know why. Let's go.
He said my mind is in the gutter. Mine is too.
Mine, it lives like I have a timeshare in the gutter, so I'm not sure how this is gonna work. But let's go.
Mr. himself said, that was not easy.
It wasn't because I thought it was cum.
Let's go. Jesus, let's go.
Someone said I was not able to figure that out.
And I think it's not fair. Can you like use like a Yogi Bear voice or something? Because I be getting like toe up with the voice. I'd be like, huh, what
Word.
like it's okay. I'm gonna focus. Let's go.
I go in and
Okay,
out.
wait a minute. Hold on.
Not thinking it's easy.
I'm gonna go back to the other voice in a minute, but she said Yogi Bear. She's gonna try this out.
No, you keep your girl six
keep this
on.
one. I like it.
Six on.
I'm gonna
Okay.
start going live just so you can come up on the panel because I like it, but it's not helpful. It's not.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh shit.
I'm spread out before being eaten.
See? Sorry.
As soon as I heard spread,
You feel me, Kiki? Like, I don't know. The answer is gutter ball. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm spread out before being eaten. Your
Jesus.
tongue gets me off. Sometimes people lick my nuts.
What?
Mm. Butter.
I don't care. All
What
right.
kind of butter?
It was me until she said no.
She said, wait, start over. Start over. Start the fuck over.
And lick my nut. Peanut butter.
All I heard,
It is
let's go.
peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Oh, I was right.
Let's go, Kiki. See? All right.
Okay, wait a minute. Time out.
I'm going to do better.
Street said sheets, and he said ice cream, and that is 4 shots.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, because you don't eat sheets.
Unless you do. He might.
Well,
I hope it's like that, that what is it? The good Egyptian cotton thread. Like, I hope. Never mind.
Maybe,
Just drink, bruh. Just drink, because you ain't.
No, Cynical One, you are most certainly welcome to the panel. Everybody is welcome.
Oh, Sin, you need to come up here. Like, after 2 questions, bring that ass. Because you be trying to be shy. I'm putting you on blast. But come up here, sis. It's good. This is one of those nights. So
I heard spread out.
even though
I heard.
answer, I want you to read the question again.
I heard spread out and I heard nut.
You I said I'm done. I don't know. I'm going to the chat. Fuck this.
Okay. Here we go. What 3-letter word starts with an S, ends with an X, and has a vowel in the middle?
Sex.
Saxophone. A saxophone.
But it's not 3 letters.
I mean a sax.
Wait,
So you gotta take like 3 shots for that, because saxophone is definitely not 3 letters.
I missed the description.
I was trying to do better.
I missed the description, y'all.
It's not sax.
Sex.
So wait, now
I missed the description. I need to repeat.
how
Okay.
is it sex this time and not sex all the other? All right, I'm not good at this game.
Okay.
Wait, Cynical One said I can't do the sexual voice.
Either.
I have to, baby. We got girl 6 up here and full of fake.
All the way.
Goddess D of Love, welcome.
Hey, Goddess.
welcome. Y'all make sure y'all are subscribed to my girl Goddess D of Love.
Get her.
Goddess D of Love, you can come up here too, because I know you got one of those smooth.
Oh,
voices.
Goddess, you better hurry up and come up here.
Okay, and
Let's
guess who
go.
else got to come and join the party? We got Aunt Nancy in the motherfucking.
Oh shit! Let's go.
So I need to go ahead and hit that link, because you know this your type of game, baby.
Sheesh.
I can't get over the saxophone part. Oh.
Why
Who said saxophone?
why you gotta bring up old shit? Why you gotta bring up old shit? Why you gotta bring up old shit?
I couldn't get over. I was sitting here quiet and I was thinking 3 letters saxophone. Damn.
Yes, they-
Hold on, y'all.
Hey,
Hey, Anisi.
And y'all don't know who my Anisi is. I don't know where y'all have been. But Anisi, I just have to tell on myself because I have been drinking and I did let the cat out of the bag. And I let everyone know that my little sister Kiki is the new addition of Risque Friends.
go.
Hey, Anisi.
Let's go.
How you doing, Anisi?
Y'all, I've had a long day today, but we gonna get this popping. What y'all talking
Yeah, I'm gonna say so. Your answers are gonna be wild. Let's go. It's the end of the day. That's perfect.
You talking about nuts and saxophones?
That's
man.
my
about? Oh Lord.
Man.
AKA Girl 6. She is leading us in a game, a wonderful game. And I have got most of the answers wrong.
All of them.
No, I got
No,
elevator.
mine. I got them all right.
Okay. And I got intent. Okay. I got elevator intent. Okay. And so we have to guess what word she's describing. And if you get it wrong, you got to take 2 shots. And if you get it right, you have to take 1.
Yeah.
Okay. So can I take a gummy?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
No, because you know,
Oh.
No,
you know, well, viewer discretion is advised from this point on.
Mhm.
Let me drop a disclaimer or something before we be toe up. You can
Do I
so you can bite half of the gummy if you. I don't
Do
know.
I get one?
You
The
know how to do
cynical
it.
one got it.
I do have
I do.
all
I get
different
one.
eats and
Damn.
minerals.
The cynical one got it.
Let's go.
It is
Oh
6.
wait, let me see.
That's my favorite number.
6. Can you
Six.
read the description again?
Yes.
This show is for entertainment purposes.
Oh, let's
only.
go.
Our opinions are our own. We are not in any way responsible for any actions of others. Be grown
Right.
when you enter this shit, motherfucker.
God damn it.
Okay.
I knew there was some stuff
Come on,
missing. Let's go.
Yeah.
We are
That was
not.
an ad lib.
Let's go.
We are
Okay,
not.
Saturday, we will be here, baby, and the link is pinned.
It's pinned. That's not a word, but yep.
It is today.
Okay, that's my fault. We ready for the description because 6. What?
Now, before I read this again, I would just like to say we are not responsible for the conception of any children. We would just like to name the baby after one of us.
Nope.
You know, when you
I mean,
Nope.
we got some fire names up here, but now, nope.
I'm responsible. What was my
I'll come to the
No.
baby shower. Baby shower fool be dope.
Get all credit. Look, hey,
Name the baby Galaxy?
let's go.
Oh, that's a cute name though.
I do
Ain't
like.
it?
Okay, so here we go.
Let's go, boys.
I mean, let's go back to the game. So EsessionByEnicole could finish getting the wrong answers.
Right.
Wait, did you want me to do the last one or did you want me to do the next one?
I want to hear the last one because I don't see how it's 6. But shout out to the cynical one. Please take your one shot, baby. But
Yes.
what?
Okay.
What
3-letter word starts with an S, ends with an X, and has a vowel in the middle?
Oh yeah, I was paying
okay,
attention. Shit, I wasn't
Yeah,
even.
I didn't hear nothing.
Yo, I would have been better. I would have been way better at the question had I been paying attention. This voice,
Wait,
this voice is very counterproductive.
Saxophone.
aren't your vowels like A-E-I-O-U?
That's
And
the
it's
only
some,
one.
Times why?
yeah, so wouldn't it be sex?
Let's
Because I is not a vowel.
A-E-I-O-U.
Crazy. You just said A-E-I-O-U.
let's go, Keek.
Wait, oh, I said it wrong. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Either way,
I told you these drinks is kicking in now.
Either way, you nasty, and the answer is 6.
Well, I wish I was having me a little bit of sex tonight.
I mean,
That's the problem.
The cynical one said, if you decide to do anything out of character, do not blame anyone on the panel.
let's
okay?
goddamn
Thank
go.
you.
Okay.
Let's cheers to that.
Cynical for governor. Let's go.
Everybody take a shot right now.
I mean,
I just took one.
I was doing that on the low, but everybody, let's go.
Hey Max, if y'all not subscribed to my girl Max Boogie, go click her name and hit the fucking subscribe button. Okay.
And her up. Let's get aggressive. We're aggressive tonight. Hella aggressive. We love y'all.
Okay.
Okay, we ready for the next one.
Okay.
I start with a P and end with O-R-N. I'm a major player in the film industry. What am I?
Porn star.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Pervert.
Mm-mm.
Damn. I'm gonna let everybody else go first. We got porn, pervert. Wait, what? You
Wait,
said
say it again. Say it one more time.
Okay.
I start with a P and end with O-R-N. I'm a major player in the film industry. What am I?
Oh.
I don't know. I need the
Oh,
Jeopardy music. I will probably be
Right.
bad.
Because
Let's
I'm
go.
confused.
I think somebody said it already. I don't.
I said porn, but they said
Yeah.
no.
Mm-mm.
Sheesh.
ORN.
Right.
Yep.
Don't tell us. Just my bad. Don't tell us.
Yeah, give me like 35 seconds times 3.
Yeah, let me Google it real quick. Hold on.
No,
Peter. Sheesh.
ORN.
I'm mad because it's probably obvious as hell, but I ain't cool right now. So let me see. Can you read it again? Can you say it again?
I start with a P and end with ORN. I'm a major player in the film industry. What am I?
Oh.
I don't know, man.
I don't know because I tried to cheat and porn still came up.
Why you cheating? Why you cheating?
I'm a cheater.
What did you say? Damn it.
I'm dropping you. If you cheat, I'm dropping you.
God dang it.
She dropped her damn self. Get your ass up there.
See, that's when you be cheating.
Okay, so what is the answer?
No, not yet.
Oh shit. Sorry, that was loud.
Not yet, no. And you know I love you back, CynicalOne.
Okay, it starts with a P and it ends with an ORN, and you're a major player in the film industry.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you are. I want to say a porn star, but like you, that ain't it.
ORN.
I don't like it. I don't know.
No, don't tell us. Don't nobody tell us nothing. Somebody got to give some answers. Kiki, it says that your device not connected. Try dropping and coming back. You probably just click the button.
But you gotta click off of Google first. Cheetah. That's why you can't come back up yet.
Okay, ORN.
I'm a nurse, so I'm over here thinking something with 20 letters.
Say it.
Osteo, necrosis.
Oh, dang. That's like some death tissue or something. Wait a minute.
Hey, Miss Goddess D of Love.
Hello, ladies.
Hey, mama.
Status.
All the sensual voices in the building tonight. And me with my raspy ass shit.
Right.
Well, now wait a minute. Raspy voices are sexy. We not gonna do that.
Okay, let's go.
Read
it one more time for Miss D.
Yeah.
I start with a P and end with ORN. I am a major player in the film industry. What am I?
I don't know. Porn. It'll be like porn, but
why was I about to be burnt and say like photographer?
Okay,
it ends with the ORN. I'll be doing the other thing. So I'll be drinking during the
Okay. Just get
my
some
medicine.
water.
I got my medicine though. I could do
Let's
that
go.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two of them things.
You know, we don't discriminate.
It ends with the ORN and starts with the P.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what's throwing me out.
It must be a long word.
The word is so dumb. Like when we hear it, I'm finna be mad. I'm gonna punch the air like Trey and Boys in the Hood. I promise.
It's me, my five, Sun Kiss, my Aunt Niecy, and Miss Goddess of Love, and my little sister Kiki is back.
Yes.
Okay, let's go, Kiki.
And the
So my
link
answer was
is
sex.
ORN.
Oh, that one. We still won the line. I forgot.
And it is.
Well, what was the answer?
We didn't get
This
it.
is hard. Y'all making it harder. What is popcorn?
There you go.
Oh my
What is
God.
Popcorn.
See? Hell no. See,
I would have never got it.
I would have never got that because I hate popcorn.
I would have.
Oh, I love popcorn.
Me too. If I
Well,
was
I
hungry,
see you
I would have
gotta
thought
take
about
one
it.
gummy.
All right.
I am a pervert because I can't play this game because I don't know how to do it.
Because it definitely was still porn for me.
Me too.
Holy shit.
And I just want to take this time out to thank Cynical One because she is dropping all y'all links.
Let's go, Sin.
Thank you.
Okay, now
She gets her ticket out of hitting the link, but I'm going to let you
Let's go. I was just about to say that. Like, yeah, we still waiting for you to hit the link, man. Go on and drop them things and then come on up.
She said maybe if I drop the links, they won't be on the link.
We're on to you, man. We're on to you.
okay, now before I read this next one, okay, they have a picture accompanying this one.
Oh,
So
Oh,
I'm
my.
going to read it. I'm going to read it, and then I'm going to describe the picture.
Okay.
That's woo. Okay.
When I go in, cause some pain. I'll fill all your holes if you ask me to. I also ask that you spit and not swallow. What am I? And now the picture has a woman laid back with her mouth wide open and a man standing over her.
Wait a minute.
It's a dentist.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
Who said that?
Whoever's normal.
Me.
Okay, let's go, Kiki.
And I got it right.
Take your one shot. I'm the shot police today. That's the
Shout
only
out
type
to being normal.
That's the only type of fed I could be is a liquor fed.
Okay.
You stupid.
Okay.
Jesus.
She got that
good.
quick too.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No cheating this time.
Well, you know we
whoa. You said no cheating this time.
And if anybody got a problem with seeing, they can come to the Galaxy and see me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want it. They don't want it.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. These
Well, I'm so excited that I got it right. Like, I don't know what to do with myself right now.
I think you should
I mean, not to myself, with myself, not to
like
myself.
you should twerk right quick, just on your own by yourself. You have to do something to get that energy out, like do the robot or something. Because I ain't got
I'm twerking on my
It
bed.
sounded like she put her phone down immediately and started shaking.
great idea, right? Because I haven't got one right yet, and I know that's when I'm soon as.
It's sort of hard with that sexy voice not to be perverted.
I hate it.
Right. Okay.
It's
I'm
so
just saying the way she's
confused
reading,
right
I'd be
there,
like,
boy.
yeah, let's go. Like,
We need some masculine energy on the link. So we wait.
Listen, girl, I'm working on it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Uh-oh, look who done hit the stage.
Hey everyone.
Hey,
Oh. Let's go.
we need some masculine energy. We wait. We wait.
What's the third word?
And third word, you definitely can hit the piano because we are playing a game. And I know you got some tequila in the house.
Yeah, let's go. Slim Thug with the voice, all that bass. Let's go.
Okay, y'all ready for the next one?
Hell no.
Hey,
Yeah.
Third.
yes.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all know right now. This next one is crazy. All right,
And the voice too. Okay, go.
Sin came just in time.
Right.
I assist with erections.
What?
Sometimes giant balls hang from me. I know. My dog started barking.
Wait, Sunkiss, you can't. You gotta Sunkiss. Sunkiss, you can't.
I'm sorry. Okay,
All right, let me start over. Let me start
Sunkiss,
over.
mute your mic. Mute right.
I'm gonna mute. All right, here we go. I assist with erections. Sometimes giant balls hang from me.
I'm known as a big swinger. What am
Somebody.
A tadpole thingy. You know when you hit the ball around a thing? Is that it?
Tetherball.
No?
A tetherball.
Yeah,
Not a
I call it a tadpole.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so it's not that?
A grandfather clock. I don't know, goddamn.
Nope.
It says you
Well, when
help
you
with
see
you
someone
help with
on
erections.
a clock,
You help
Oh, with
with
erections.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
So
shit.
I want to know what clock she's seen. What the fuck?
Ma'am.
Why
Even
that
the dog cussing
Yeah,
your
why the dog cussing me out though? All right, my bad. Damn.
I don't know. What the hell is that?
You assist with erections and his balls.
The
And it's
ball
a pole.
messing me up.
Say it again. I'm gonna go on.
Say it again. Yeah.
Well, I know what it is. Do it got something to do with construction?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What is them things called?
A bulldozer?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
A wrecking ball, yeah.
Yeah, wrecking ball.
But how does it help with your erections?
Because it tears down a building so you can build a new one.
Yeah, it erects buildings.
Right.
Or
I'm thinking of like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Crane.
So while you thinking, think about them 2 shots that you
Exactly. Let's go.
I'm gonna take
took
my
them.
1 because I got it right. Everybody else should be taking 2.
Wait, what was the answer?
A wrecking
A
ball.
bulldozer.
What was it? A wrecking
That's
ball?
2 shots. That's 4 shots now because she repeated her wrong answer.
Right, you ain't learned.
I'm not trying to be on the floor. I gotta get up in the morning.
It's the morning time.
Yeah, you might want to drop it down then.
It is a crane.
A crane. Okay.
A
Damn.
crane? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would have never got that. Erections and whatnot.
Then said, let me get out while I'm ahead. She might be back.
I'm being set up. I'm being set up by this game because the voice is reading regular questions all wrong, and so I'm thinking the wildest shit, and it's like so.
He said, "This is spoken poem trivia."
Holy
I'm
shit.
dead.
Jesus. All right.
Oh,
All right.
Okay.
Sheesh.
What's beautiful and natural but gets prickly if it isn't trimmed correctly?
A bush.
Whoa. Whoa.
Grass?
Okay.
A mustache, a beard, like you know.
We can
Vagina hairs.
we
Oh
can
my
take
goodness.
We didn't even have to finish. Huh?
wait a minute. Was anybody right?
yeah. We
Oh,
can
was it the bush?
no, we can take the answer whoever said grass because it's actually the lawn. So yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay.
Who said the grass? I didn't even hear
That
that.
would be me. That would be me.
Oh, okay.
But isn't like a bush close to like the grass at the same time too? No.
No, 2 shots, please.
Did somebody
This is not fair.
is there
Okay,
more
time out,
energy?
y'all. Time out, y'all. We got our first gentleman
Let's go.
on stage.
Let's go.
What's going on, Mr. Himself? And like I said, y'all need to go subscribe to my guy, Mr. Himself. Welcome to the galaxy.
Hey,
Hello.
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 Oh, it's the voice for me.
I mean,
Right.
let's talk about it.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Now you
ladies?
know
Oh,
you
so
done
sexy.
came up here with a whole bunch of tipsy women now.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I mean, it's great, but it ain't good.
He got that white over there.
That's my drink if I was drinking. Let's go.
Listen, I ain't speak to a man in months.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
I'm making my little girly parts moist over here. I'm being
Oh, my
thirsty.
goodness.
Let me
Oh,
on mute.
There you go.
On mute.
Woo!
Okay,
Is it
so
hot
we're
in
playing-
here?
Summer
All right.
screen stage.
I put this on the summer general screen.
all right now.
Y'all make sure y'all
Right.
go subscribe to my guy, man.
All right, I'm cracking it open. So here we go.
What you drinking, Mr.
What you
Himself?
cracking open?
Okay, because y'all said I owe 2 shots, so man, I'm gonna
Let's
go ahead
Yup.
and
go.
take my 2.
A man of integrity, y'all. That's what
Two, I think you deserve a lot more for them wrong answers that was in the chat.
Yeah, he said
But I'm
hella
trying to
shit.
drive it. I was trying to drive and type. Okay,
Oh,
so let me see.
No,
What we
hell
got?
no.
What is this?
if I gotta take 4 shots,
He said drive and type. Nope. Mm-mm.
Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and type them.
You got it.
Okay, so commercial break. This is the man that I talk about over here in the galaxy. Y'all, this is a man of integrity. He came and took his losing shots, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did.
Salute.
And shout out to
Salute.
Sin. She said she'll be back. And
Got her.
I actually left something out. As you are subscribing to Third Ward, make sure you're subscribing for the Render TV as well. Them is my people over there. Make sure y'all are supporting. Y'all know how I feel about support. If you support me, I support you right the fuck back. Period.
Amen.
I
Amen.
want to know how you feel
Fair.
being up here with all these gorgeous, sexy ladies.
It's a lot of tickle bitties up here. I'm just saying.
I think his being on cam speak for itself because he done cammed up and we all had behind our
On the
little
way. Yeah, we ain't right, so we gotta hide. But he cammed up.
okay.
What's that?
Listen, I'm in the
Calm
bed.
down, Teddy. I'll be right back.
We're
Just
not
wait.
open.
The hair all fresh, done and shit.
Let's
Because
go.
I definitely would be getting my own bag right now because I ain't putting on not damn liquor clothes. So it's
Oh,
You know I ain't got nothing on. You already know it.
That's because y'all know y'all gonna get wrong answers.
I mean,
So you might as well just keep it open anyway.
it's not our fault. It's the voice.
I know, don't you?
Be clear.
Yeah, seducing.
shout out
Seducing.
again to Just My Five, aka Girl Six. So when y'all see Girl Six in the chat and I'm shouting her out, you know I'm talking to Just My Five. Okay.
Please understand, Just My Five, that anywhere I see you, your name is Girl Six. So I'm talking.
Oh, what's your
Talking to you.
Instagram so I can follow them
Wasn't
too?
that a movie?
Hold on, let me type it out in a bit.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna type mine too.
Sin said that I'm the 7th panel she been on in 3 years.
Let's
Okay.
go, Sin.
I'm in the top 10, period.
Let's go. We gonna get them numbers up. Let's get them numbers up.
Wow.
I'm putting my Instagram in the chat thingies, and then y'all send me y'all so I can follow y'all.
Okay.
Yes, everybody follow everybody because
Okay.
we are on building empires over here. We got a lot of things planned. So if you are an extended family of the galaxy, just know me and my team, we gonna support. Period. Y'all see what Third Ward said. You know, I'm big on that, y'all. I don't want to get serious because I'm in the we having fun right now, but y'all know how I feel about us supporting us, man.
Facts.
Like we gotta support us. We got Big Lack in the motherfucker.
The big
Lack up there.
Hey, Lack, I'm gonna need Lack
to hit
to
the
pull all the
pound.
way up. Lack, let's go.
Hold up. I just need to make a disclaimer. Lack, I'm gonna need you to cover your ears because your little sister is speaking in a way that you're not used to hear her speaking. Okay, I just want to say that.
Well, I ain't his little sister, so do I need to start reading these?
Okay.
She's in rare form. She is in rare
I
form.
ain't his little sister.
Well, I don't know him, so I'm liable to say anything, baby.
Let's go. Let's get her done.
And I'm gonna say anything. If y'all know, y'all know.
Let's go, Miss D.
Right. The goddess over there getting it done. She's like, I'm gonna jump in a minute. Hold on.
Well, being that I'm the only sanctified soul here.
Oh wow!
Identify. Oh shit.
Okay, y'all ready for the next one?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Now listen. This next one is crazy as
I'm
hell.
scared.
All right, here we go.
What gets longer if pulled? Fits snugly between breasts, slides neatly into a hole, chokes people, when used incorrectly and works well when jerked.
A necklace.
Seatbelt.
A seatbelt. There you go.
Hey.
Hey,
I'm
let's
about to say
go.
my one. All you motherfuckers take two.
I don't like that I ain't had a right answer yet.
I don't wear seatbelts.
Wait, who don't wear seatbelts? Oh God.
Oh,
My
man.
titties is too big to be wearing some seatbelts.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna need you to get a custom made one or something. Safety first.
My seatbelt clicked in right now, and I ain't even in the car.
Let's click into can we click into the chat and see what CynicalE's talking about? Because I don't know.
I said a rose. Now, what type of rose might you be talking about?
Right, because I might need that one too.
That one must be on Amazon because I don't know.
You know, Amazon do be having all the sex toys. That's how I get my stuff from now.
Wow.
I'm going to the store.
They are wild with it.
It's on amazing.
Girl, I just got the one with the little tongue part to it. That thing be.
Oh my.
Where Lex? Did Lex just try to run away?
This ain't right.
Like, don't make me cuss your ass down.
See?
Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to both of Big Legs page. They keep playing with my guy page.
Man,
Yeah.
look,
Right?
tell like get his ass back on up here. What the fuck going on? What the hell going on in here?
He said, "Nah, I'm here. Don't be hiding in the bushes. Hit that link."
I know, right? Like, wait a minute.
Black man, say man, hey man.
We got to see him
Are you okay?
We gonna need you to pull up, sir. There's parking all around. Like you can park right up.
Drop both of your links in the chat for the people. So if y'all watching on the playback, subscribe to everybody who link is dropped in this motherfucker, man. We gotta support each other. We have to.
We on the top, Black.
Absolutely.
Tell like to get on back up here. Is he still in the bushes?
And her rub.
He said, "Give him a second." We gonna give him a second, and he better come with his bottle ready, because I know he gonna get all the answers wrong.
Let's go.
All right, y'all ready for the next one?
Yes.
Who said
I'm ready.
I'm ready too. Let's go.
All right.
Name a word that starts with F and ends with UCK.
Funk.
Oh.
Look. Fire truck.
Yes.
Oh, let's
Fire
go.
truck.
Yes. Word.
Wait, what was it? Fire truck?
Yep.
Okay.
That's not fair. I feel like I got close enough to the answer.
Girl, no, you did not.
You know, EsessionByEnicole, I thought we was here. Now I'm starting to feel like since this game started, we not out of eye anymore. I'm hurt.
You
now
said
relationship.
She said funk and talking about she got close to the
Fire
truck.
That wasn't it, ma'am. That wasn't it.
She was speaking for the village people.
I guess the fire truck's gonna take out the funk or something.
Right.
I am hurt. Let me take my shot. Because after this, I got a lot to tell you later because I'm just hurt.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Where my Hennessy now?
Let's go.
See, it's that Hennessy that's the problem.
I get very emotional.
I see. We got to bring you over to Reposado.
Let me tell you something. I will not wake up for 2 days if I drink tequila.
It's okay to take a nap. I love a nap.
Not a nap.
My naps, I will be in hibernation.
Yeah. Nap is my maiden name. Like, oh God.
Okay, it's Reposado, man. The yellow tequila.
Yes, Don Julio baby.
That Don Julio. Yeah, I drunk it. Oh my God. It took me 2 days to recuperate. I cannot. That's why I stick to wine and dark liquor.
I like the Reposado and I like IJ though, but I like both of those.
Don and Julio, they need to like
Dawn and Julio.
Yeah, that ain't cool.
Y'all know we got Don Julio in the building. His cousin is right here on the screen.
Uh-oh. Oh, let's go.
Oh,
Stupid. I was like, what? Yeah, let's go.
right. I'm like, huh?
That's
Don Julio's cousin. We can go right down
slash
guava from him.
Yeah, let's go.
Don
I
Julio.
thought that was Jose.
Jose Cuervos.
No.
Yeah, I thought it was Jose.
Not Jose. Let's go.
I don't like Jose.
You'll be on like 3 days on active.
They didn't have no Patron or Julio at their liquor store.
Don Julio is so much smoother. You got to get the nigga version, not the white people version.
This version?
Yeah.
The white people version is the white and the blue bottle.
Hey, that's my version.
That's what my cousin was drinking.
I'll drink that.
I only drink light liquor. EsessionByEnicole.
No, you can y'all. That liquor is being bleached. You need the original brown.
No, brown liquor is bad for people. Well, when you have certain type of illnesses, brown liquor is not good for you. That's
But I would think that the processed liquor would be worse. No,
no, dark liquor mess like.
I mean, liquor's bad for you anyway.
Well, that's true. That's why I
bullshit.
That's why
But I damn sure drink it.
This right here is communion. This is communion.
But tequila is the only liquor that's like the upper. It's the upper. All the other liquors are downers. The tequila is like the liquor that gets you hyped.
You'll be
the rest are down.
Yes.
But I think it's
when you in the galaxy, you gotta be an upper. This is space. We in space right now.
Right.
I think it depends on your body though, because I've been drinking Hennessy for years. I tried like liquor and I just can't do it. Hennessy, I be in here bouncing off the walls. I be cleaning shit that I've never cleaned before. Fucking shit I ain't never fucked before.
What should we try, third word? We have to listen to Don Julio's cousin real quick. He said we should try something.
Don't do it.
What should we be trying?
Don't do it. Just remove the comment and move along because I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
I'm a prude, but I like my margaritas with lots of tequila.
Okay, you try the Crown with in a can.
Crown in a can?
No.
Those are actually pretty good. I ain't gonna You could get like Crown and Coke. You could get like Crown. And those are pretty good. I'm not even gonna cap on that.
What's the alcohol content in it though?
It's enough to get you toasted. The can is gonna get you drunk. Yeah,
it's like
because I can't do $5% alcohol like
Kool-Aid. What? That's
it's like 11.5.
11.5 or something. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good.
This one.
Yeah, man, it's strong.
I can't do dark liquor. I'm gonna be in like me mugging on accident, swaying from side to side, looking at people all in it. Like it's not good. I can't do the dark.
It's not. It makes me fight.
If anybody knows me personally, y'all know that I love all things black.
You ready to
Okay.
So anything darker than me, I'm ready to try it.
Hint, hint.
Okay.
It sounds like some dick, like in the window site.
Sirs in the chat. Sirs.
Anything dark, I want to try it.
I'm not gonna run from it.
I mean, who does that?
Don't, girl.
I was just light skinned a couple days ago.
A
couple days ago.
Wait.
And what made you dark? The sun, or how did this happen? Now I gotta ask.
When she said that she tries things darker.
I can't find it. Why don't you come and hit the link and tell us?
Yeah, let's time him all the way out. We can't hear.
Let's go back to this. Just a few days ago, he was like himself.
Right. I'm with you, EsessionByEnicole, because how do you do that? Explain.
I work outside.
Oh, okay. The sun.
I'm not gonna lie. If a man is handsome enough, I will tell him just go stay outside for me.
Oh, wait.
Look, I'm, you know, it's getting closer to the end of the year, so I'm getting back light skin.
Oh no.
Lord have mercy.
That's how we
Not
are.
a UPS.
Oh,
You
man.
got a light skinned friend look like Michael
I
Jackson
mean,
and a dark
everybody does, though. We all
Look,
lighten up.
I like this one.
Few more days, I'll be back light skinned on my birthday.
Damn.
Which is, I mean,
I-
we don't. What's your sign? I'm one of those.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Leo.
I'm one of those too.
Oh, Leo.
Oh,
Let's
that's
do that.
coming
That's my
up.
mama.
Let's go, goddess.
You about to have a birthday. Yeah.
Leo gang. So wait, you just had
Yeah,
a birthday.
Leo.
Oh, you're about to have
No,
a birthday.
He must
he's
be
about
on
to
the
have a
dummy
birthday.
for real because I didn't hear nothing from her when you said that.
Wait, what?
Listen, I heard Leo, baby.
Yeah.
She sound like she already chilling though. Go ahead, Leo.
Yeah.
She listening with her eyes closed for sure. Let's go, Leo. Okay.
Why Seneca
Leos
say
are mean.
she Carabelle and like
I ain't mean.
August 15th.
Leos are mean.
Leo's
Nah,
aren't
I'm
mean.
not.
My mama's a Leo. She mean.
I have a Leo rising. I'm cool.
Just a little bossy. I
A
think.
little bit.
They are
They're just
You are
a
right
little
about
bit.
that. You are right
a
about that.
little bit.
You're right.
they're
You're right
assertive.
about that. Well, that's because they're a lion. And yeah, so you're right.
Yeah.
You're on point.
Always want to be in charge of something.
Mr. himself
Well,
is
I'm,
not.
but I am a boss though.
Let's
See?
go.
You say
I
you
can dig it.
hostile?
I got a shirt that says that.
You say you hostile?
I'm the boss.
He said he a boss.
No,
Yeah,
you're not.
That's
But
default.
I'm not bossy though.
That's default. That's default energy of a Leo. Like just like the sun. When the
A
sun
Leo say that they not bossy when they really are. That's crazy work.
Say that, Kiki. That's the answer I would
Oh,
expect
shit.
from
My
a
mother
Leo.
is a Leo, so I know for a fact. No, that's not done right. We have to do it like this. This is how it needs to go.
But Kiki, to me, women's signs be different from the dude sign. That's the same sign. They be different.
Sometimes they is. Like my ex and my homegirl, they both was Cancer, same birthday and everything. They was the same. And I told them, I said, the only difference is this: you got a dick and she got a pussy. But I'm like, y'all act the same, and it's annoying.
man.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, each sign has 2 months. So
Well, yeah, it's a lot of variables. Yeah, you know, it's a lot to it, y'all. That's a deep conversation.
I think it's all about the environment. Like I compare it to like animals because you know animals in different environments act differently. Because I feel like Scorpios, I feel like we get a bad rep, but I feel like it's your environment though.
Scorpios are freaks.
Y'all always got y'all
Absolutely.
finger
No,
up.
They are
goddesses
absolutely freaks.
of sensuality. That's what
They are
absolutely.
We are the
Absolutely.
goddesses of sensuality. We're not freaks.
Yeah,
You
you're
guys
right.
know the genitalia, so there's no
Y'all
good way from it.
Exactly. We will own your shit. That's not a freak. That's
All right, so okay.
Scorpio.
Well, I'm a Libra, and you know we are like the most peacefulest signs ever.
Lies.
Don't lie to everyone like that.
Libras. Wait a minute.
My baby is a Libra, but my older cousin, has the exact same birthday as my daughter. I don't fuck with that bitch.
I think Libras are so peaceful. No.
No. Libra
You gotta get the balance. Y'all be looking for the balance, and sometimes
But
y'all
again,
lean in one. Y'all lean in one
Miss
way.
D. Let me ask you this, Miss D, because I agree with that. So, do you agree with the environment thing? I'm saying because I feel like she's only like that because her environment growing up was fucked up.
Damn.
The only reason why I would say no is because I know I'm into the signs a little bit more, so I think it's more to it. Like, because you can have more masculine and more feminine. It's more than
But
just
she's
your
a bitch.
Damn.
Let's get into it. I'm sorry, she's a bitch.
So, like,
But do y'all believe in that shit though? Like, do y'all believe in like the whole when you know you see something, they be like, oh, this person gotta be a such and such because of their sign, or they only did this because this is their sign. sometimes I just feel like you said, like I don't feel like it necessarily has to do with their sign. Maybe it is just where their environment and how they grew up. I mean,
Hold
I
on,
don't fucking know.
wait a minute, little sis. We got Big Daddy Leg on the stage.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, man.
Hello.
What the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck is going on?
The party and the project have
Man, let's
arrived.
get the party started. Goddamn.
What's up, y'all? What y'all doing, man?
Stuff.
Drinking.
What up, what?
Wait a minute, hold up. Like, if you gonna say it, you gotta say it right.
What's going on around here, man?
Let's
What
go.
the fuck going on? Let's go.
Wait a minute. Just my five. Now you know Black can't behave himself.
Hey, he already knows. She know what's up. What's up?
I definitely know what's up.
Let's get it.
Right.
I hear like a lot of Southern accents and stuff like that. Like where everybody from? I don't know exactly, like, but just like the South, North.
We all can go around the building since we get to know each other. I love this. But y'all know I'm from the motherfucking galaxy. That's where I'm from. I'm from heaven.
Let's go, EsessionByEnicole.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna need you to reel that answer in.
Okay, now, just my five. Where you from?
All right, now y'all might hear a little bit of mix of up north and down south because I'm originally from a town near Philly, but now I live in Tennessee.
Okay. I'm Niecy. We know where you from, but tell the people where you from, where no humans is at.
I'm from the north. You know the North Carolina.
No humans live there, y'all.
Spelled NAWF.
Let's go.
Yep.
No.
My auntie is from North Carolina. No humans live there.
The Carolina.
You know what?
When I went there, I just see tumbleweed.
Damn.
Not tumbleweed. You're like a Western right now.
Okay, Big Lag, tell me where you from. We know where you from, Big Lag.
I'm from Texas. Dallas, Texas, DFW. Yeah, I mean, I've been all around though.
Oh, I've never been to Dallas.
I've
been in Houston though.
Mr. himself.
Okay, I'm from Texas, but by way of Oklahoma.
Okay. And Miss D, if you want to tell us.
I'm definitely from the West Side by way of Las Vegas, Denver, Colorado. I'm in Vegas right now, though. I'm in Vegas.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go. And we got Sun Kiss from the motherfucker.
She the West Side. She West Side too.
Let's go. I'm from the Bay, California, all day. Let's go.
Oh, Cali.
And then we got my Brooklyn little sus.
Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Nah, I'm from Brooklyn.
Let's go.
Born and raised.
And on the screen, we got Third Ward straight from Mexico.
Hey.
Oh, Mexico.
Mexico. And I just get that off because he didn't hit the link. So
yeah, let's yeah, you can do that. That's Slim thing.
I like Milagro. Milagro, if y'all not hit the Milagro is very smooth.
That's that blue bottle, right?
No, it's brown. Like I like it.
Oh, sorry, wrong number. My bad.
Oh, another tequila.
It's very smooth.
Gosh.
I thought it was.
And it's only like $20.
Hey, Lack, man, you used to be in up here on panels with all these women.
Yeah, oh, man, I love this type of shit.
Hey, Mister, I'm gonna need you to be yourself. Mr. himself, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and turn up, sir.
Yeah, he over there like he ain't no plastic, man.
I keep doing too much in my money bag, yo voice.
Let's go.
I ain't saying I'm on
doing too much.
On you too.
Yeah, there.
The
You
cynical one wants us to know that she's
How's
going to
that?
follow everybody. The cynical one wants everybody to know she's going to follow everybody from her 3 IG accounts. Okay, get them followers up. Okay.
I know she's East Coast. I don't know exactly where, but I know she's over there with Kiki for sure.
West, you said.
I mean, that's the best side to be from.
She said, "This is
yo,
fun." And that was my goal for tonight. Is for people to click on and be like, "Oh, they're having fun. What's that?" You know, 'cause I feel like a lot of time on this stupid ass app, it don't be a lot of people having fun, and that's what we doing tonight.
At all.
Having fun. Beautiful women can't get along.
Hey.
Or I hate those little podcasts where you feel like you in school and everybody got to take a turn. And you know what I'm saying? You got to raise your hand before you tell your answer.
I'm definitely speaking out of turn on accident purpose. Let's go.
You know what I'm talking about, EsessionByEnicole.
That's why I said shots fired. Someone said she's from the Northeast. Get it correct? Okay.
Okay.
No, she's from the north.
No.
Third word, I want you to type in paragraphs and hit the link.
Yeah, I can't see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm legally blind. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Cycle one says they from the tri-state area.
Okay, we got 2 men up here. So just my 5, hit us with the next one. Let's see if these men can beat us or not.
I'm on mute.
Here we go.
My business is my briefs. I'm a cunning linguist. I plead and plead for it regularly. What am I?
Girl 6 is the shit.
Period.
Wait a minute, repeat that because I got lost.
Yeah, I need you to repeat.
I don't know.
I got lost.
She's a
I don't know what.
nympho. That's a nymphomaniac right there.
Oh my God.
Back on mute.
No.
Okay, say it one more time for us.
Say it.
Everybody mute. Everybody mute. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
My business is briefs. I'm a cunning linguist. I plead and plead for it regularly. What am I?
Guitar?
You're the shit.
Nymphomaniac. Shit. A calm drinker.
Oh my God.
A calm drinker. Shit.
I still don't know what you said. I don't know.
Just say
Oh, shit.
This one, because I don't know what you
nymphomaniac.
This one don't have a picture. This one does not have a picture.
I said guitar.
And I'm relaxed. That's a nympho.
Definitely.
Can you say it regular, like in?
What's the first part again? Say that first part
He
again.
said regular.
I can't focus. Her voice is doing it.
Don't be saying you hear dead people sun kiss.
Oh damn.
Just your sign. What you say your sign was again?
A Gemini.
Okay, shit, Gemini. Okay.
Makes sense.
Somebody said a marriage therapist.
Cynical drink.
That's a nympho. I'm taking my shots now though.
Can you read it in like
big old freak
voice or something?
You said big old freak.
Let's go here, Phil. Same thing. Hold on.
Yeah, the song just came to my head.
Then it said a sex phone operator.
I swear I don't know what you said. I can't.
Okay, can you say it one more time? Because I'm high and I need some food in a minute. I got the munchies.
Time out, y'all. I said for everybody to change their name to their Cash App. Change your name to your Cash Apps. If y'all watch it and y'all love a personality up here, because everybody's a personality, I'm gonna need you to subscribe to every motherfucking body on the screen. If y'all love their personalities and y'all want to support Cash App them, change y'all fucking names to y'all Cash Apps.
Don't yell at me. That's so much
Just
work.
in mind.
That was kind of harsh, but
I didn't like it. I felt intimidated and.
Shut up. Because my baby Miss D said she needs some food. She's high She's having fun, and I'm gonna need y'all to get her a DoorDash.
That means she's doing it right. Let's go.
Oh, I wish I had
Somebody
me
had
some little
my
gummies.
cash app, so y'all gonna have to send mine to EsessionByEnicole because I don't have a cash app right now.
I gotta look mine up.
And I'm gonna send it right to Big Daddy Lack.
Let's go.
Not Big Daddy. Let's go.
Oh, that's Big Zaddy.
Yeah.
Go.
That's Big Zaddy.
Big Daddy.
You gotta say it with the Z.
I say send it to EsessionByEnicole. Now shit. Make sure y'all get it where it's supposed to go, man. I'm just saying.
Lucia said another drink for me. Actually, you got it wrong, so it's 2 shots.
I'm in.
Yeah, 2 shots for you, girl. Cause
Did we get the answer yet?
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
I still needed to read it again.
Okay, read it for us again.
yeah, go one more time. One more time. Yeah.
Okay. My business is breeze.
Shit.
I'm a cunning linguist. I plead and plead for it regularly. What am I?
a pair of drawers.
You what?
Drawers.
A lawyer.
You go free.
Yes. Who said a lawyer?
Me,
Oh.
Lawyer.
Said it.
Yeah,
But she said,
Okay,
please.
so me and Miss D is
So
taking
they-
one, and everybody else taking
I
2.
ain't say shit. Damn. All right.
I could have sworn it was some drawers.
You sounded like Eartha Kitt on that.
Like you, because I need to, okay? Because I'm
Not Eartha Kitt.
So he wanted to say,
Who said Eartha Kitt? I'm dead.
Yeah, she sound like Eartha
Wait a minute. Hold up now. Now, just to be fair, that was not Eartha Kitt, okay?
That was shit.
No, wait a minute.
Oh,
okay,
my
just
God.
my side, do me a favor.
Wait a minute.
Just my side, do me a favor.
That was,
Say Marcus.
oh, man.
Marcus? Wait, hold.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
You gotta say Mark.
boomerang Marcus. Boomerang
You gotta say
Marcus.
Mark.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Just to be fair, that was not Eartha Kitt, okay? But this, on the other hand,
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
That deserves a cash app. Stop playing with her.
How do I love and not like her at the same time?
Oh my God.
Let's go. Okay, let's go.
This program has been brought to you by the Galaxy, and you can support
This program has been brought by the gutter because I don't know.
Yes, my ex told me that like the argument he need to send me to law school. That's how I got that correct. We ready for the next one.
Sheesh.
okay.
Eartha
Now,
Damn,
Kitt.
Cynical one
That shit is
said 3 for
crazy.
me because she said a teacher. So you're trying to skip out, and it's actually 4 for you.
She's supposed to be drunk by now because she answered so many wrong.
Who? EsessionByEnicole, right?
Her too.
No, I got that right. I said,
I'm talking about Sin. Sin should be ripped. EsessionByEnicole should be drunk.
I'm almost there now, but Black ain't here, so I'm gonna not drink anymore.
well, wait a minute.
Support our liquor funds,
Hold on,
guys.
slow down.
Absolutely.
Speed up. Speed right on up. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, let's stand on the pedal. Let's merge onto the freeway. Let's go.
So,
Not on the freeway. But I told y'all earlier, my seatbelt already clicked in.
Man.
Yeah, D.
So somebody had a request, okay? So in the spirit of that request, has anyone seen
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Has
Go ahead, just my
anyone,
side.
has anyone seen Marcus?
Oh my God. That is
That's
so
a lot.
creepy.
Is this
I
woman?
love it. I love it.
Yo, that shit is crazy.
Let's go.
Explain yourself.
Commercial
Look at
time,
him.
another commercial. For voiceovers, you know that you can always hit up Just My Side or EsessionByEnicole, or you can book us both because voiceovers are us. Okay.
Only voiceover I could do is a New York thing. That's about it. So if you ain't trying to get, you know what I'm saying, then fuck it.
Did y'all hear how she just tried to roll her R? She said just boom with it.
just fuck it. You know?
Yes.
Let's go.
And if you need a country,
But that Eartha Kitt shit was wild.
Man, she hit that.
It's a lot going on. Let's go. Let's go.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that button. Y'all hitting all them links in the chat and subscribe to my people. Be ready for the next one.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm glad I came on, chat, because I was in here like just naked watching Wu-Tang.
Perfect.
Well, I was still naked, but I didn't get to watch Wu-Tang.
I can't stand you. Well, Method Man. Hey, Method Man.
Oh yeah, Dave East. Dave East is playing Method Man.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he looked good.
Girl, yeah. Mm-hmm.
He could get it. And he's from New York too.
So bad, but I have to not say it. But I will say this. My co-host, Alex, matter of fact, he told me to text him if I go live, so let me text him. Y'all make sure that y'all support Alex on Magnetic Repelling because he got some shit coming for y'all. Y'all know he is a filmmaker.
Let's go.
Okay, that's all I can say though. But I'm finna text him, so maybe he can come.
If he needs some people in the background, you know, pretending to be drinking and eating and stuff like that, I'm your girl too.
Me too.
Because I know how to fake the hell out of some shit. You know how many times I fake sex?
Hold on, wait, time out. Hold on, Who is this?
Wait. Wow?
Hold on. Who is this? I see Mr. Is it Drews?
Oh, Tay Drews.
I just say Mr. Drews.
That's
scared.
Hello. You're not muted. Who is this?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. And who is this?
It's himself, Mr. Himself. I got kicked. The StreamYard kicked me out.
Oh, you got kicked out. Okay. I had to see what was going on. Okay.
Yeah, I was scared for a minute. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
I was
the feds listening.
I was
gonna
scared.
say, freaky ass nigga, keep your ass outside. That's what I was about to say.
I was about to say something wrong. Like I was about to go crazy. Yeah, I was scared. Okay, let's go. What's up?
Yeah, I wasn't a P-bomb or nothing like that. I went to the back.
I was wondering where you was mighty quiet.
Yeah, you was super.
I don't know, man. I guess it was just taking a while to connect. I don't know.
Right.
Okay, well you back. Like
hello.
I'm back.
Right.
He was like, "Who is this?"
Yeah, I gotta know what's going on because only grown shit is allowed over here. Okay. I think I need to hit the intro one more time.
Yeah.
Just so everybody stay together. Let me hit the intro one more time because you know, shameless disclaimer. Y'all know y'all can always hit me up for the graphics. And my girl, just my five is up here. You can hit her also. You know, because real bosses are not afraid to promote other bosses.
Let's go.
Period.
So you can hit me or just my five up for any type of visuals. Okay.
Let's go.
Hey, if you're a big old freak, man, call me and lack.
Hey.
Oh,
wow. And if you a big freak out here, please.
Intro. Don't be volunteering lack though. Don't be volunteering lack. Don't be volunteering big daddy lack.
Let's slow down. High speed.
I'm on mute.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, cause we own shit. You ain't on forever, you ain't on shit.
And yes, y'all heard the intro. That's definitely me. And get ready for some music from me and Big Daddy Lack. Okay.
Let's go. I was about to say that's my
And
shit
me
right there.
too.
I'm finna do a
Amen.
whole mixtape. That was finna be so hard.
Well,
Yes,
sheesh.
it is.
I ain't met no woman go hard as TheeEnicole though. She got it for real.
That's
Okay.
fire right now. That's
Absolutely.
fire.
One thing I can say about EsessionByEnicole, since I met her, she been like super supportive, super dope. I love her, and she know the backstory behind some. You know, I'm not going to talk about that shit here, but since I met her, she been nothing but nice and cool. And a lot of people that you meet online and shit, they be doing some fugazi shit. You get what I'm saying? And she not like that, and I love her.
Can we take some time right quick to like reflect on this woman because so many people
I
are
want
hitting.
to make a drunk bitch cry.
Well, cry hole. Go on and cry hole because I need a minute.
Thank God we not on camera. We ain't want to see the snot and all that.
I was on camera right now. I would uninstall the app. But like so many people are hitting the snooze button on this woman, and it's ridiculous.
Let's
From the
go.
first time that I met TheeEnicole, I was like, "Who is this lady?" Because I don't like it, but I love it. And once I figured out like how many talents and how many hats she wore, I was like, "This is kind of ridiculous." Like I don't know what we doing.
Absolutely.
She is so slept on. You are so talented, so beautiful, and your spirit is like like what are we doing, y'all? Shout out
I
to you.
tried to get her to act ratchet, so she's strong for sure.
That's what's crazy. You see, that's how strong she is. You can't get her to get out of her square. So, like, shout out to TheeEnicole. I love you, girl, and I'm so glad that we crossed paths. And you know what I'm saying? Look at all of this beautiful network and like wrongness that we're having right here because the wrongness that's right. But shout out to you. Shout out to you.
I really appreciate that though, for real, because y'all up here for real. It's besides Mr. himself, because Mr. himself, you knew for me, but I rock with you heavy. But I feel like
I'm getting used to it.
Yeah, I feel like okay, Aunt Niecy and Sunkiss, Miss D, just my five. I haven't told her everything, but it means a lot to me because I've been through a lot, man. I've been through a lot. Like motherfuckers wonder how I can be so positive and so supportive. Even the people that don't like me, I don't care. I support. Like you don't gotta like me. If you look like me, I want to see you in. And it do be very discouraging for me sometimes, just because on the business side, I know what we really can accomplish as Black people. So I really appreciate those words. And sometimes you need to hear that because I feel like don't nobody talk good about a motherfucker till they dead and gone.
Yeah.
Like motherfuckers don't never give a motherfucker their roses or their props till they gone. Like you wasn't never supporting that motherfucker, but now they dead and you went to school with them, you grew up with them and shit. Like, but you wasn't in the fucking gym shooting with their ass though.
Yeah.
Yep.
You wasn't there copying music or supporting whatever they had going on when they was here, but when they gone, you got all these things to say. So I appreciate everybody that really rock with me for real, because you don't have to. It's a choice. It's a choice.
Yeah.
That's why
That's why you keep taking that shit.
I tell
Keep taking it. Keep taking your shit.
Let's go, Lack.
Yeah, keep taking your shit. We ain't waiting. We taking that shit. We taking our shit. Fuck that.
That's why I rock with Big Daddy Lake, because I'm gonna be like, no, just let him go ahead. He be like, fuck all that shit. We going
Turn up on her. For real.
Yeah.
Those type of people. Don't put a battery. I'll be ready to go right along with you.
Let me put this public service announcement on the Galaxy, okay? Stop fucking with Lack, okay? Stop fucking with his fucking pages.
Let's go.
Okay? Like
they can't stop saying I would make 10, 20 of these motherfuckers. The
I was
thing
just
is,
about to say
I know where to go, I know where to be, man. That's all that matters, I'm telling you. But
that. Like you can't keep a real one down, okay?
Fact.
And
Exactly.
I said that shit on purpose. If you know, you know.
Yeah. And like just hit that thou out. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, man. We definitely did, man. Shit, they took the page. We back in motion. We gonna be monetizing just a few, and I'm gonna chill this time. I'm gonna try. Y'all just
No, you're
keep working
not.
on it.
Why you lying to the people?
God's still working on me, but I'm gonna be better this time. I'm gonna be better.
I'm gonna just, you know what, like I got you. I'm gonna just show you how to get around the rules because you know you ain't gonna follow them.
That feels right. That feels right.
Hey, I'm telling you, anybody that I got a problem with is bitch made. That's just it. That's just all.
That's how I feel. I feel that way.
That's how I be feeling.
So let me ask y'all on the panel real quick. Let me ask y'all on the panel because this is how I feel about myself. And I want to know, do we have something in common? I feel like who I am today, because you know the past is the past. You know, we work on today and the future, right? I feel like who I am today. If you don't fuck with me, you got a problem with yourself. Because I'm just here to elevate. If you have a problem with me, you have a problem with yourself. How many of y'all feel like that?
Facts.
I feel like that.
Because I'm too easy to just speaking for my. Oh, go ahead. My bad, Fire. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Fire.
I want to know why. Ladies first, and then we'll go to the men, to the fellas.
For sure.
Let's go around the room. Where are we starting?
With you, I guess.
Oh, hi.
Hey, boo.
I think that there are no coincidences. So a lot of times you meet people so that either you can see your own energy mirrored back, or so that you can, you know, adjust and learn and kind of expand depending on, because you might be an introvert but you link up with an extrovert so that you can kind of, you know, branch out of your comfort zone type of shit. So it just depends on who you're meeting, but I mean there's a way to take something out of every connection that you deal with, and usually it's, I mean, I look at the good in everything. I look at the silver lining just because that's my default. I can't help it. But yeah, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna let y'all go because I'm gonna talk for too long. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say mine before I forget because I'm drinking. I feel like
hold on, listeners. Kiki, hold on, listeners. For everybody on the panel, make sure y'all look at the back chat because everybody's trying to connect with everybody. Y'all know how I feel about networking. My listeners said, "What's everybody IG?" She gonna follow everybody.
Oh shit!
Follow everybody. Go ahead, Kiki.
Yeah, I just kind of feel like for me, the person, like you said, like the person I was before is not the person I am today. I'm like one of those like introvert / extrovert type people. Like I could be friendly, I could talk to people, but at the same time, I'm kind of like to myself a lot of the times. But when I do meet, you know, like I said to you, EsessionByEnicole, when I meet certain people, I'm a very loving, caring. I'll do anything for you. And I don't even be knowing you. I'm very supportive. I'll buy your shit. In the back in the day, I was like, yeah, I ain't fucking with these people. Fuck them. They can suck my dick. You know, that's just how it was. But now that I'm like 32 and I'm older, I don't feel the same way that I felt maybe a year or two ago. And that's the good thing about growing and processing and meeting new and positive people in your life. Because a lot of people will come into your shit and suck you completely dry. You get what I'm saying? And I don't know where I'm going with this, but just roll with me.
Yeah,
but you get it.
Hold on, I want to say something about that because there are some people in the clouds and there are some people that's watching and there are some people that support me that feel the exact same way, and y'all know I feel the same way. Shit, I help so many people, right? Y'all don't even know what the fuck I am going through because I would never speak about that. I don't feel like it's important because I know that my purpose here is to help you. So I know for the givers in the world, that be frustrating because we give, and don't nobody give back. Nobody gives back, and that's what I'm talking about. But I can't help who I am. So even though I go through what I'm going through, I still push that give because I know it's the Most High gonna always make sure I'm straight. So even though I go through what I go through, I always push that because everybody's not going through what I'm going through. Some people do hear that message and begin to give. So I get it. But that's why just like, okay, if you didn't watch Old School versus New School today, go back and watch this shit. Because we really be talking about some shit over here in the galaxy. We really do. We really touch on some shit. Make sure y'all tune in when I talk about Project 25. Y'all know I'm not just here for the shits and giggles, even though we can do that. But I'm here for business. I'm here for elevation of people that look like me. And if you're not about business, you should stay away from me. But I want people around me that are bosses. A lot of people that's not comfortable with themselves, they don't like being around bosses. They feel intimidated. Why would you not want to be around bosses so that you can always up your shit? I don't understand that.
A lot of people like to step on the little people to get to where they need to be.
Everybody on this motherfucking stage is a motherfucking boss in their own fucking right.
Capital letters. Let's talk about it.
In their own right. Okay? Hit their links. Their links have been dropped in the motherfucking chat. Everybody on this motherfucking stage is a boss. And they deserve to be supported. But why do you gotta fight for support when you know you a star? That shit be weird to me.
The thing is,
and mine is coming soon.
Let's go.
That should be weird to me.
I mean,
there's a lot of talented people up here. Just my five. She just, and we not finished with the game. But y'all heard Girl 6 up here running this motherfucking game tonight. Okay.
Girl 6 got me like locked in. I don't even know. I don't know what her channel is about. I don't know nothing about her, but I'm locked in. Like just
me too.
Subscribe to Just My Five. Okay. And with the visuals. Okay. And this is what I'm talking about. I'm dope as fuck when it comes to these visuals, okay? Ain't nobody fucking with the graphics, okay?
Hey, that's what I was gonna say. I ain't seen a motherfucker on this bitch yet that can fuck with you. I have. That's right.
But Just My Five, she's so talented. She's unfuckwittable as well, and her style totally different from mine.
In her own way, because she got her own lane.
Totally different from mine, and her shit's so dope. So y'all need to go fuck with her too.
See, five a little more ratchet. Five a little more ratchet. You know what I'm saying? She a little bit more ratchet, man. You know what I'm saying? She be right on time with the fuck shit, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But I like it.
Hey, you know what? I'm about to start a challenge. I'm gonna do a graphic challenge.
Ooh,
I want people to put in the same order, and I want us graphic designers to create that same order, and I want to show the excellence of us.
Let's go.
Because Just My Five is dope in a motherfucker.
Yeah. That sounds cool. I'm not a graphic designer, but that sounds cool.
Healthy
competition. Me being a graphic designer don't make me look at Just Five and say, who the fuck she thinks she is?
See, let me tell y'all. See, Five, soon as she see a whole nigga, they ass is in trouble. You know what I'm saying? She do whole nigga graphics. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Any of you bitch niggas that's done ever been on a meme, Five probably did it, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I might need some whole nigga graphics. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yes, I'm a Scorpio, baby. I'm a Scorpio.
Okay. I do those too, but check this out. I do the good stuff too when I get inspired.
Listen, Just My Five is so talented. And the reason why I rock with Just My Five, y'all may not know this, but y'all gonna learn some fucking day. I used to speak to Just My Five in the chats and everything like that. But and I subscribe to her because that's what I do. Y'all know how I feel about support. I subscribe to people just because I might not be able to come in and watch the live, but I'll come speak and I'll leave and go on and handle my business and things like that. But one day she was live and I was like, oh, let me go check her out. And I went and checked her out and she was actually schooling motherfuckers. She was letting motherfuckers know like what different apps you can stream from, what the different apps do and things like that. And y'all know how I feel about sharing information. I'm not no fucking gatekeeper. Because guess what? What's for me is
no gatekeeper.
What's for me is for me, and me helping you ain't gonna take shit from me.
Let's go.
And I don't give a fuck if you surpass me or not, because a team, when one make it, we all make it. When I
Exactly.
make it, do you not
Exactly.
think my team ain't coming? When I make it, you don't think I'm coming to grab Big Leg by his little ass braid?
Not the little.
Little, little, little.
Wait a minute, Lex.
Hell no.
The
You
challenge.
lucky I'm about to get
I'm
my upgrade
dead.
live. Fucking cam up right, show enough
Let's
right now.
go. Let's go.
Oh, not the neck braids. Oh my god.
Yeah, show enough right now.
I'm
Let's go.
playing with Big Daddy Leg. I'm playing.
Don't do it.
She said you had neck braids.
She
That's how
said
I
your
flirt
shit
real
was
mean.
like
Hell no, no.
Like,
Fuck
Lex.
no.
Hey, Lex. She said your
I'ma
shit ended up
say,
on my occipital bone, bro.
I'ma say, let's go. I just hit a lick. He gonna be like, let's go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That's how it's supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? So I instantly felt just my five energy like that. I don't give a fuck that she do the same thing I do. I'm gonna still support and promote. That's how it works.
And it's so sad that people like that because you know, I'm the type of person like I'll help you. And then when I'm on some shit like, all right, well, I want to do X, Y, and Z. Now all of a sudden, you don't know what the fuck is going on out here in these streets.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to fucking like ask you, like, you know, my thing is this. Like you said, I'm not a gatekeeper. If I find out some information, and it don't even have to be business, just any fucking thing. Oh, bitch, where you got that outfit from? It's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna tell you exactly where I got it from. Whatever. That's just me. I hate when people act as though what you think I'm gonna look better in the outfit than you is. That's why you don't want to tell me.
That's what they think.
Like,
Shit, right.
like you do weird shit. Like I'm confused. Why we all can't just
That's exactly
help
what they
each other out?
I love
You know what they say? You know what they say? They say a pretty bitch keep a bunch of ugly bitches around, but it ain't gotta be like that. I'm just saying.
And you know what? I know somebody just like that. I swear to God.
That shit's crazy.
Crazy.
Okay, so earlier, I remember I said I was talking about my cousin. That's a bitch, right?
I mean,
We remember.
She keep ugly bitches around her so she can feel like the prettiest one. I don't want to feel like that. I want pretty bitches around me so I can remember how pretty I am. Because guess what? There's pretty bitches around me and that nigga still want me.
Okay.
Yep.
Why would you?
Let me tell you.
Why would you want to be around a whole bunch of people that's beneath your level?
How about we?
That's never challenging you to be a better person. Like,
And I promise you, if a pretty bitch walk in a club right now with a bunch of ugly bitches, I'm gonna look at that hoe like she a hater.
She is ugly as the girl.
I know somebody like that.
I want to take looks. I want to take looks out of it. I want to take looks out of it, right? I want to take looks out of it.
Bro.
Let's leave the looks in there.
Every woman on this stage.
Oh shit!
Every woman on this
I
stage.
ain't never thought of that.
So I'm gonna take looks out of it, right? When it comes to music, I don't want to be around no whack ass rapper or no rap ass singer. I want to be around talented people because that's gonna make me push my motherfucking pen.
There is such
I just want to be around people that's beneath you. That's weird.
there's a such thing as
Because it makes them feel better.
healthy
Did y'all hear that?
competition is needed. Healthy competition is
Did y'all hear that?
appreciated from somebody that is genuine and that is not worried about hate or worried about are they gonna excel more than me. Like if that's your road dog, if y'all are rocking and rolling, you don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like everybody wins because there's enough room at the table for everybody to eat. What is we talking about?
Period.
Yeah, but man, people like man, but you know,
The cynical one said, I met my best friend in high school. She's one of the nicest women I've ever met. She's a Scorpio, super sweet and loyal. Listen, Scorpios, we are loyal to the death of us, and even to the detriment of us. I am loyal. Okay, but people tend to forget that I am a Scorpio, baby.
Mm-hmm.
So just like I met you, I will forget you.
Mm-hmm.
That loyalty.
As you should.
I don't need to do nothing to you. I ain't never been that bitch to fuck up motherfuckers' clothes and cars and possessions and act an ass. I will just disappear because you're gonna have to watch me elevate and know you could have been right there next to me.
And what
Listen,
they do,
I had a
what
so
they do,
cool.
what they do every time they see you elevate, they come back and be like, man, damn, man. They try to make an excuse for the fuck shit they did, like you supposed to forget.
I remember.
I can show my inbox right now.
Don't do it.
And it would be the lie detector test of big leg determines you were telling the truth.
Yeah, let's take you dig.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Listen, I had a friend at one point or whatever the case is, and me and her we used to be tight. Then at one point I went, got a car, all that shit, whatever the case may be. I was always traveling. I still do travel. I'm going to Miami this week. Anyway, I'm just always outside. I got one fucking kid. She got mad kids. Long story short, I realized every time I was doing something that you're supposed to do as an adult, which is, do better for yourself, she got mad. Then I started seeing that she started, keeping the companies of like, no shade, crackhead bitches. Like they were crackheads.
Oh, man.
So then she would tell me, and I swear to God, when I mean crack, I mean actually they was actually doing crack. So I'm not making this up.
Yeah.
And she would be like, oh, this bitch, she said this, and this, yada, yada, yada. Like, bitch, you a crackhead. So if she's a crackhead, why you hanging out with her?
Right.
Why you not trying to hang out with me? And I can help you get your shit together the same way I got my shit together. But you want to hang out with bitches that's beneath you so you can feel better about yourself. Because you can't do that with me.
Mm-hmm. There's a such thing as those too. Like they'll deal with people that they feel like they are above or that they're better than, so that they can feel like they're on a pedestal. When realistically, it's like, nah, you're not really what it is, but you're gonna deal with people that are beneath you so that you can try to learn and teach them something. And really, you need to elevate. But now,
you don't want to do that.
Play on that though, man.
Hey. Don't go nowhere. I need to check on my daughter. I'm about to play this song real quick. I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere.
All right.
All right.
I won't. Sheesh.
Man, where TheeEnicole at? I'm here now.
I doubt that you bitches stand a chance.
I'm here to let you know. I'm here to run the show. Run it up and let it go. I'm here now. Can't keep his eyes off me when I do my little dance. You don't have to believe me, just look down at his pants. You can't keep a man, cause you keep count on your hands. How many times you try to understand? Understand him. Say it twice, cause you're dumb. I'm here now. I bet you bitches stand a chance. Don't be dumb.
All right, right.
And don't forget to wash your hands.
Hey, that was dope.
Well, am I the only one who was share dancing? Because I want to hear that again.
Yeah, I'm bouncing, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, man. You know,
I ain't even get a chance to hear it. I went to go check on my daughter too.
I can't breathe. I'm just saying.
Man, where TheeEnicole
I'm not gonna tell you what.
I'm here now. I doubt that you bitches stand a chance. I'm here to let you know. I'm here to run the show. Run it up and let it go. I'm here now. I'm here to let you know. I doubt that you bitches stand a chance. Run the show. Run it up and let it go. Run it up and let it go. I'm here, nothing you can do with me now. One time from me, you can do without it. Look into my eyes, I see your judgment gets so cloudy. It's up to me, I'm really highly fucking proud of you. I doubt that you bitches stand a chance. Keep away from me, out here be caught up in a trance. Can't keep his eyes off me when I do my little dance. You don't have to believe me, just look down at his page. You can't keep a man, cause you can't count on your hands. How many times you try to understand? Understand him. Think twice, cause you're dumb. I'm here now. I doubt that you bitches stand a chance. Don't be dumb. I'm here now. I doubt that you bitches stand a chance. Don't be dumb. I doubt that you bitches stand a chance. I'm here now. I'm here to let you know. I doubt that you bitches stand a chance. I'm here to run the show. Yeah. Run it up and let it blow. I doubt that you bitches stand a chance. I'm here to let you know. I'm here to run the show. I doubt that you bitches stand a chance. I doubt that you bitches stand a chance. All I'm here to say is nothing you can do about it. I'm here now. Your bitch is showing, yeah, baby, you out it. Looking at your life, I see your judgment is so cloudy. You switching up and level up, me highly fucking doubt it. Take you switch it up, talk so you don't think you get it. Most people don't get a second chance. Life come hard, come fast, some shit don't pass with your ass in a. Most people you come across don't care about your circumstance. You don't have to believe me, just listen to his pain. I doubt that you bitches stand a chance.
You know what? See,
Okay, thank y'all for bearing with me. Thank y'all. I had to go be a mommy real quick.
Mom life.
Yeah.
Say, boy, if that
Nicole,
ain't
I
this
need you to check your
motherfucking shit,
messages.
and that's why
You
you
know?
keep going, nigga. That's why you keep motherfucking
Yeah.
smashing. You keep getting bigger, greater, and you don't motherfucker don't stand a chance. That shit, that's the realest shit. It's self confidence, self motivation. You can't wait. You know what I'm saying?
Now wait,
Absolutely.
pop
we
your
was
shit
talking.
back.
Oh, man. Shit, man.
Now
Hey,
we
hey, wait a minute.
You gotta keep
We
Cause
get,
y'all
is we getting
know,
the
how
is we getting the lax wax over here?
y'all know how I do with these commercial breaks now. Don't sleep
Yeah.
on Big Daddy Lack, okay? Cause Big Daddy Lack, he got to teach me the game. Ghost, what the fuck? We
What's
already
up?
did.
Man, I was
Oh,
just sitting here
okay.
thinking, man. I was sitting here thinking, man. Though I'm telling you, the shit we finna do, this shit finna be
yeah,
on TV. We not
yeah,
bullshitting. This shit
yeah,
finna run TV. I'm talking about that type of music. This shit is way bigger than
yeah.
some motherfucker sitting around trying to judge a motherfucker. Boy, you motherfucker don't even understand
Okay,
until you get it. You gonna get
okay,
it when you get it.
Ew.
okay. And this was a real
Let's go,
commercial because
TG.
I had him. Y'all know him in the commercial. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break this up and motherfucking remix this shit because this is a real commercial. Because y'all sleeping on Big Lack as well because he already on your
Uh-huh.
motherfucking TV
Yeah.
screen.
mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah. Let's
he
go,
Oh,
already
Lax.
that's
on
what's
your TV
up.
screen. Okay,
Oh,
now
Lax.
you
Let's
okay?
Goddamn.
You
get
okay?
his
Hold
link
on.
again, cause he playing.
I
Hold
gotta
on.
say this.
No,
Hold on.
I'm right here. I'm right here. No, it's
I
shit.
have to
I'm
fucking
telling you.
say this. Wait a minute. I have to fucking say this. Because it be a lot of go along, get along motherfuckers that hear a motherfucking name and hear a motherfucking narrative and just go with that shit. And that shit be the furthest from the motherfucking truth.
Right?
Go do your own research and decide who you want to support. Because while
Okay.
motherfuckers talking shit about Lack really doing the shit you motherfuckers talk about and pretend about on
Man, they wish they can even man touch that basis.
okay?
Shit. Man, come
Mm.
on, bro. For real. No,
And don't be jumping
man.
on Big Daddy Lad because you know what? I'm gonna just leave that there.
Yeah, because I heard her say Big Daddy before the lack like a couple times. Let's talk
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Big Zitty.
Let's go.
Big Daddy
Look,
Lad.
I'm on
Big
mute about that,
Zitty.
Lack. Man, I'm sorry, Lack, man, but I got you back, man. I'm right here, but I ain't saying nothing. I'm on
Oh,
mute.
wait a minute, hold on now. Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, let's go. You know what
Now
I'm
you trying to take your channel
saying?
like more than once, right? Like this is your
Y'all
third.
messy. Y'all
Like
messy.
what?
So they got the channel, right? And then I got the channel back because it was the way they did it was ill intent. But it's crazy because I couldn't even go live after I got the channel back for like 7 days. When I came back like 3 days later, the channel was gone again and they refused to
What?
give it back. So
Oh, wow.
whoever was on that, they was on that.
Wow. They was trying to get you. Like
I couldn't even get
you
back
hear that
on.
shit? Do you hear that shit? That's how they was trying to do you. God damn, let me close my window. My bad.
But I peeped that shit early though. That's why I made two other channels. And
Yeah.
from doing
But
that,
see,
we already
hold
back at
on,
the
like,
rack.
what people really don't understand is that okay, so for me, I'm gonna speak just personally, and then you tell me how you feel, right?
Yeah.
Me personally, I only be my motherfucking self, right? So those who rock with me gonna always rock with me. So it don't matter what you do to my page, because I can
Facts.
start a million other pages and they still
Let's
gonna
go.
come. So it
Facts.
doesn't matter what you do, Lack. He can start another page and we're still gonna support him. So it doesn't matter.
What's
Facts.
for
Hell
Hey, you
yeah.
know what's crazy?
them?
When I came into this space, the subs that came from it, like as it went on, I didn't want most of them. I was hoping I was telling people to unfollow me if you don't fuck with me, right? Type
Right.
shit. But motherfuckers just around for the fuckery. So, you know, it was good. It was really good. I just hate I got to re-upload and I lost a lot of numbers and shit. I think we down there, we was over a M on the views on that channel. So it was, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
It's
You gonna
cool.
get him
That's
back.
cool.
You gonna get him back.
Yeah.
Because guess what?
I
People
put him
Time
back,
watch.
man.
out.
Hey,
I want everybody to lift up their little drinks. And
look,
I
hey,
wanna cheers again to the success of all the motherfuckers that's on this panel right now and in
man,
the
let's
chat.
go. Let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
I wanna cheers to
Ears.
the success of real motherfuckers. I wanna cheers to the success of real shit. Because there's a lot of pretenders, there's a lot of phonies out here, and we got a lot of shit coming for y'all that y'all need to stay tuned on. So I'm gonna just cheers to the success of real shit.
Real
On
nigga
grown,
shit.
okay?
Okay, let's
And
do
I
that.
was going to say, sometimes people follow and they want to be nosy and shit like that and just talk shit later. That's why they following.
Say
For
you
sure.
can line say really on the real, you can line them bitches up because I'm telling you, I want to see all the fake ones for sure. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, you can line all them fake motherfuckers up. I got them. Line them up. Bring them in here. Next,
On
let's
what
get
they say,
yeah.
And
biggest
Let
haters
me got
be
'em.
your biggest fans.
I want to say this because there be a lot of pretenders on here begging for money, and I always been against that. But listen, it take money to make money. So
Yeah.
Absolutely.
if you really support, the Cash App is right there on the screen, right?
Well,
It take money to make money. Y'all want to keep the people that y'all support in good spirits. Y'all have to support us because everybody got to keep their lights on. Everybody got kids. Everybody got to come back to this motherfucker and put on for y'all to watch. Like, this is a business. I think that a lot of people fail to realize that YouTube is really a business. There's a lot of people on here playing games, but at the end of the day, it's a business. So the Cash App for me is right there, but the Cash App for everybody on this motherfucking screen is up there as well.
And say I done supported so many cash apps and supported people's small. Like I said, I support a lot of these black businesses, whether I was happy or not. I still supported everybody because I want to see everybody win. I'm not no hating ass bitch. That ain't never been in my blood. Not near never. Ever. And I got the receipts to prove it.
And
I'm
if
about
you
to start
can't,
posting them
and if you
motherfuckers.
can't, and if you can't see the Cash Apps, and you're on your motherfucking phone, you can zoom into that shit. Don't think I don't know. I'm the tech bitch. If you're on your phone, zoom in on that motherfucker. You'll see the cash apps.
Shit. But I had fun tonight, y'all.
This
I
was
did
very
too.
fun.
Shit.
I'm halfway drunk. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, honey.
Listen,
I
hey,
was
just
enjoying
my
it a
vibe.
little
If you
bit.
got some more, you can hit us with the next one because that was a long commercial break. But y'all know I was here for it. Whatever
Sheesh.
we get into, we gonna get into. But I'm ready for the next
Hold
one.
on now, hold on now. You know, man, everybody got to speak and
Everybody,
shit. I done listen.
I
I
ain't
listen
going
to
nowhere.
everybody's point.
I ain't going
Hey,
nowhere.
hey, I am in my duck voice. My turn.
Let's
let's go.
Straight up.
Mr.
Hey,
himself.
look, check it out, man. Listen. Man, I don't do no dick riding, man. I'm too old, man, for that bullshit, and I ain't never been that type of dude. First of all, you know. But man, when you see a vision of someone, man, that's almost similar to man what you was thinking, man, at one point in time, and you see, man, how they move, man, and it's teaching you something, man, you know, and how to navigate, man, not just in that type of line of work, but just in life in general. You know, man, I learned to pay respects and homage, man, to the people, man, you know, that's real about this shit, man. And man, when I met Lack, I didn't know nothing about Lack. You know, I didn't know shit about him, man. Just real talk. You know, I'm over on some players page, just listening. And man, he said some real shit one night, man. It touched my heart, man. You know, and that's no Diddy, no none of that bullshit. But man, it touched my heart, man, and it made me, man, see things different. To know, man, there's so much more that I could be doing. You know, for a nigga to bring it out you, for somebody to bring it out you, make you want to go get that shit. Man, come on. You know, hey, shit, man. Wherever Lack
My
go, man, I'm
motherfucking
going
dog.
with him,
Say,
man.
this my motherfucking dog right here. I'm telling you,
Straight
man.
up,
The
man.
first motherfucking time, hey, boy, me and this nigga right here. It's only one motherfucker on this app that know where I live. You hear me? Straight up. Yeah. It's only one motherfucker on this app know where I live at. Yeah, my nigga out here with me. Shit. Yeah, nigga, that's a solid dude. He ain't got to do nothing but be
No, man.
himself, man. And that's the
Y'all
thing.
know
I,
The
what?
I,
Y'all
people.
know what?
I appreciate y'all, man. I'm glad, I'm blessed to have met y'all, man. Because man, I've been fucking with the YouTube,
It's
but
no
the whole thing
coincidence.
is, though, man, it's just like, man, so much done changed about me to make me want to succeed and see more, man. You
Let's
know,
go.
and bring it to others. You know, and man, I'm just being real, man. You know, I might be in my feelings, I might got a little breath on my liquor, man, but man, like been real with the nigga, man. Straight up
Right.
from day one, man.
I
Man,
love
people don't
that.
see that shit, man. They don't see that shit, man. And who else? Five has been real. Nika's been real. Kakira's been real. Man, them is the ones I met
I
from the
love Nika.
beginning.
Shout out to Nika the Empress. Okay, I love
Yeah,
Nika.
she's
That's
dope.
my boo.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
my
take
boo
you
right there.
that.
Matter of fact, let me see what she doing. Look, I love that, but you know what pisses me off? I ain't gonna say it pisses me off, but it bothers me, right? The fact that it's so many. Okay, let's talk about it, right? Let's talk about it. Fuck it. Let's talk about it, cause y'all know, EsessionByEnicole really try to stay out of the bullshit, cause I really don't give a fuck,
Mm-hmm.
and you really don't want me to give a fuck, right? Cause y'all don't want to meet the other. Y'all don't want to meet E. Y'all just keep loving EsessionByEnicole because y'all really don't want to see E. Okay? I'm just saying like that. But what
No,
bothers
listen.
me is that in this sector, because I'm not in a sector, right? I am the galaxy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I have fallen into the Mo3 sector, right? And within the Mo3 sector, what bothers me is that there are so many people that are in the same area, but it's like you can't share where you stay, or you can't share certain shit because of all the bullshit that comes with it, when it should be actually the opposite. Because you live in my city, that we should be protective of each other.
Right.
We should be supportive of each other. But you can't even do that because you got to worry about all the backlash bullshit that you deal with, which is crazy because I'm 37 years old and there's a lot of people on this motherfucker that's way fucking older than me that's on childish ass bullshit. It's weird to me. It's weird as fuck to me. So
That's
I
crazy.
love the fact that these two black men up here are real men. You know what I'm saying? No, they're not real niggas. They're real men. It's not enough real men. It's too many real niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because these real niggas will switch up on you in a heartbeat. But real men,
Absolutely.
it's always 10 toes fucking down, and it's not enough of those. And we don't give them their flowers. We don't give them their respect. We don't give them their accolades while they're here. I said that earlier. Like, I be driving around. I listen to who I listen to. I don't give a fuck what y'all say because my playlist is mixed up with a lot of motherfuckers. Okay, I'm an artist first. So I don't get into all this bullshit. But it be bothering me when the majority of my playlists are rappers that's gone. That really could have did some shit. You hear me? They really could have did some shit. But instead of really rapping for the motherfucker, because they not here no more and doing some shit that really matters, we arguing over shit that will never matter.
Always.
That shit irritates me.
Always. And let me say Pop Smoke, because you know his birthday just I think it was a year on his birthday or some shit that just popped up. So that's what made me think about that shit. But yep, even that alone, killing each other over stupidity, like that's just crazy. See, the difference between me though is like I live in Brownsville, so anybody can know where the fuck I live at. Like niggas ain't coming to the hood, so it don't matter for me. But I get what you're saying.
It matters to me because
it's a difference. It's a difference
a lot of
between
people don't
real
know
and
what
fake.
I'm going through, right? So I can't talk about my location and shit like that. Like, but
Say,
in
you
this
know what
paper,
though? You know what though? It's no different from being Drake or Jay Prince or man. Everybody know where them people live. You come play with this shit if you want to.
and that's
You know
all
what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying. Like, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, right? Because if you listen, this ain't Nickelodeon over this bitch, okay?
I love Nickelodeon. My bad. Go ahead.
I do
This
too.
ain't Nickelodeon, okay? It'll be the wrong motherfucking slime for your ass, son. I'm telling you. It'll be the wrong motherfucking slime on your ass come fucking with EsessionByEnicole. I'm telling you that.
It's cool. It's the niggas that'll try. Motherfuckers build that much hate up for you. Where they hate you so much because they can't
And
never out
sometimes they don't
talk you.
even know
They
you
can't never.
personally.
They try to know. They make a fool of themselves because they try you without even getting to know who you are. So that's where it
Exactly.
really get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And before you know it, y'all just enemies, and we don't even know each other. How that work?
Or you know
You
what really
just in
gets
the
me
house
like?
mad.
You know what really gets me like? It's the people. I'm not gonna lie. This really boggles the fuck out of my mind, right?
Oh wait, hold on, EsessionByEnicole. I'm so sorry.
No, I can't. Hold on.
Somebody just sent me a cash app. I just wanted to say thank you. That was all.
Go.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes, get my people
Thank
right.
you.
I'm not a hater because I haven't received my cash app yet. I'm waiting.
I mean,
I'm
Let's go.
just playing. Listen though, what really boggles the fuck out of my mind is the people who be in chat or be to watch some shit. Like they there, they see it, they read it, but then they hear something, they go along with whatever the next motherfucker say. Like prime example, let's talk about it, right? We talking about it, right? Everybody on the panel, we talking about it, right?
Absolutely, I agree.
Okay, so Lack, your situation, right? Everybody keep trying to hit you with that you was an Alpha 3 and now listen all that. When it's clearly videos out, interviews out that says that's not the case. But y'all ride with some shit just to be ride with that shit. This shit is weird to me.
What they riding with is the fact that Mo3 had some choice words about me on his interview. That's what
But
they
even in
riding
that,
with.
but even in that, he still did acknowledge that y'all was the big homies. He did that. So
I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm all in
Y'all
this.
Y'all will
I'm in
listen
this
to the negative, but
documentary.
y'all won't listen to the positive. Everybody
Nah,
always listen to
it's
the negative and run with it, but
right.
always forget the positive.
Yeah, that's why they take screenshots and put your picture on these little circles that we up here looking at.
Right. Exactly.
They find your worst looking moment. You'll be doing some fly shit. They'll find a funny
Mm-hmm.
face that you made and put it on this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's hate. You understand?
Hold on, Lex. Hold on,
I don't
Lex.
know. I hear staticky.
Yeah.
Black done went. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got him. I got Okay, say something, Black.
You hear me?
Yeah, I had
Okay.
to get you right. I had to get you right.
Yeah, that's hate. I mean, and some
Thank y'all
people you
so much.
gotta you. I can't just. I ain't gonna just say.
Hold on. Thank y'all so much for supporting the people on this panel because I fuck with them. Thank y'all so much because that's how EsessionByEnicole moves. Y'all don't know what I got going on, but it ain't gonna never stop me from supporting. So I appreciate y'all supporting the people that's on this motherfucking panel. Go ahead, Lad.
Thank you.
Thank you
But what
very
I'm
much.
saying is, I say that's hate, but at the same time, you got certain motherfuckers that just good, fun people, right? And they understand the trolling game and shit like that. Those will be your good trolls. You got to know the difference
Let me
between your
be
bad trolls
trolls.
and your good trolls. So a good troll will have a bigger vision than you probably see for yourself. You dig what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
know how to get people to come and try to see who you are. You know what I'm saying? So you got the good and the bad, but when a motherfucker just focus on you for 40 days and 40 fucking nights, bro, that shit is different.
They'll
I'm
start
talking about
making
just
fake pages of you and
you
shit.
just you just making so you got so much commentary about me and we don't even know each other. That's weird. And I get
Let
it.
me tell you.
You making your judgment of me. You got something to say about what you see. So you watching everything I do, of course. But it's weird. You know what I'm saying? It's weird that you don't see a real nigga when you see one, nigga. That's weird.
Absolutely.
Or
Let me
is
tell
it?
you, this is how you know when shit what you call when people start making them fake pages and shit of you too.
Oh, yep.
They do
If
that.
somebody was doing that to me, I was like, what the fuck is going on? But this is how I know too. Like people online, they'll have like no pictures, 20 followers, and then they'll just be commenting on every fucking thing that you got going on. Why is you even here? Like you just wake up just wanting to be a hater all day. Like you don't get tired of that shit. I ain't never in my entire life wanted to make a fake page or just wanted, it's a difference between, giving your opinion and your advice and then just being a straight cornball ass hater.
Cornball. Keyword.
Whoa!
Oh, wait a minute.
God damn.
Somebody,
Your mic.
somebody is trying to take my identity. Hold on, wait a minute. That is identity theft. I don't know what just happened.
Okay,
That shit was loud.
That sounded wrong.
I'm about to play a commercial. Everybody check your audio. Everybody check your audio.
Hey everyone,
All right.
I am eGalaxy. I will be here to handle operations when EsessionByEnicole is required elsewhere. Be sure to glide over to the like button and engage. Please remain securely subscribed. And to all of our emotions, we are glad having you as citizens in the galaxy. And we appreciate your continued monthly support. If you have not attained your citizenship, please join us, as we have exclusive opportunities, content, information, as well as services, and entertainment reserved for only those with Galaxy memberships. After all, emotions are very important. I am eGalaxy, signing off.
And y'all still ain't together. Who is that?
That's Lack. He's trying to get my social security and all my shit. Hold on.
Yeah, because my thing was muted.
I'm
It
gonna
can't
drop
be
him.
Black because I got him muted.
Nah, it's Lack. I don't care.
Nah, that's himself.
It's Mr. Himself. Mr. Himself, drop down, come back.
Let me find out Mr. Himself is
Yeah,
trying to
because
get
I'm
my
like
identity.
my thing was muted.
Look
Let me
at
find
Ron.
out.
She said like that. It was Mr. Himself.
Exactly.
Mr. Himself, drop down and come back for me, and then I can try to fuck with your mic. Because I tried to fuck with your mic, but it won't let me. So,
Drop down so you can come back and get trolled. Because I swear to God, it was like
that is Mr.
Man, I gotta
himself.
get up out of here, y'all.
Y'all
So,
ain't
man,
got
much love. I gotta go right now.
oh shit.
What's up, Heavy?
Hey, Big Heavy.
What's good?
How you say much love?
That's my Bay Area homie. What's up, Heavy?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he knows how many fingers I'm holding up and all the shit. Hold on. No.
Ah.
That's Mr. himself.
Much love to y'all. I am gone.
All right,
All
bet.
right, good night.
All right, Larry.
Nice talking to you.
Already nice talking to y'all too. For real.
Nah, it's that. Nah, we
Hell
gotta
no.
mute that.
Somebody is trying to get my social.
It's Mr.
Yeah, you
himself.
have to just mute it because I got these headphones on and it's like right in my ear.
Mr. himself. Drop and come back. I dropped the link for you. Drop and come back.
He spilled that liquor on the phone. Let's talk about it.
He dropped that.
Let's talk about it.
Mr. himself. Mr. Himself. You keep coming off mute. It's you. It's you.
Yeah, it's R2D2. I feel like I gotta report something to somebody. Hold on.
Drop down and come back, Mr. Himself. I got the link in the chat for you. It's right there.
Drop down and get your eagle on, girl.
Let's go.
You know what I want? You know what I want that I've never had? Y'all know what I want that I've never had happen before? I want Big Heavy to hit the fucking link, okay? Because Big Heavy is the homie. I tell y'all to subscribe to him on.
Nah, it's that mic. Let's just wrap it up.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
He got my phone number, my real one. I already know.
It's fucked up, Mr. Himself.
Nope. Now he got my social. See, hell no.
You keep coming off mute, and I'm muting you. I'm muting you because it's staticky and computery. I need you to drop down and come back. The link is in the chat for you. Just okay. There you go. Come back. Come back. Come back. I don't know what happened. That would be heavy to hit the link because he is a citizen in the galaxy for sure, which I see that he is a member. Okay.
Let's go.
The member gang. Shout out to the citizens of the galaxy. But
Let's
he's
go.
never been on the panel. And I need y'all to fuck with my boy Big Heavy. Okay?
Let's
But Big
go.
Heavy, hit the link. We are accepting the masculine energy because we're respected in the galaxy. And you haven't played a game with us yet. And we are hot and heavy into a game. We got some other things, but that was the goal. But Girl 6 got a few more questions for us.
Yeah, that's Bay Area love right now. So I'm gonna need you, big homie. I'm gonna need you. Yay area! I'm gonna need you to hit the panel like at least for the one time. Shit.
Big Heavy is in the Bay Area.
What are we talking about? What? I mean, I didn't mean to put you out there like that, but yeah.
I ain't know that. Okay, let's go. He said my service is nervous.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Like,
for sure.
That shit is crazy.
Sure, yeah, for sure.
Just reset and come back. You know, we love when the men come around. Okay. Mm-hmm. And EsessionByEnicole CashApp is right there.
Wait a minute. Let's talk about it.
It's right
there.
I
was so surprised. I'm so happy. Thank you. I gotta, I'm using my phone, so I can't even see who actually did it. That's why I wanted to say thank you because I did see it.
Let's go, KJ.
Yes. EsessionByEnicole's CashApp is right there. It takes money to make money. Now,
hello.
That's entire part.
I really appreciate all the men that hit the link because we really was on big women here.
Yo,
absolutely.
Straight curve palace right now. Like with me, I didn't answer anything correct. Everything was gutterball. And I feel like I want to redeem myself, but I still don't think that I'm good at it. Like
I feel like if you didn't, you used to be a lot
do we have
drunker.
any more questions for Sunkiss to redeem herself?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Mr. himself, come off mute. Let's see if you got yourself together.
Sunkiss should be drunk on the floor
started,
because she ain't getting no answer.
Hello.
No. See?
All right, Mr.
Hello.
With the cam, hello.
Right, let's start over. Let's start over.
Hey, you heard.
I was kind of nervous, man. I don't know what was happening, man. I was hearing the lady saying something about somebody got a social, got a name. I was like, wait a minute now, who's that, man? I couldn't even see.
Okay, hold on. Miss D was trying to tell us something. Miss D was trying to tell us something.
You all right? You okay?
Okay, there's.
Are you driving?
Yeah,
I hear
a lot of
wind
wind.
and I hear tires. You know, women, we can hear everything. You be like, oh, why you dropped that pen?
Like,
I heard you dropped that pen.
Ain't no tiptoeing.
yeah, we know everything. You just had eliminated.
Word. I'm like,
Look,
you in your
ain't no
kitchen?
tiptoeing, man. I
want to give a shout out to Big Heavy because Big Heavy been a member for 7 motherfucking months.
Let's go, look big here, man. Let's go.
That's almost a human being. 7
5,
months.
not 6, but 7. Let's go.
That's what's up.
And Big Heavy does uploads. Y'all go get. He does some good.
And what is this membership like for OnlyFans? Because I'm about to start an OnlyFans. Okay,
let's get it done.
Let me
I
get
got some videos in my phone.
Let me get
Can you put Kiki on the summer? Let's put her on the summer jam screen. Let's go.
I want to thank everybody that is a member at the Galaxy. You know, we will talk about Kiki's membership on Rescue Rant. Okay, become a member to hear about that.
Kiki has said.
Because Kiki has gone too far.
Nope, she's right on track. Let's go.
And she muted me for real, y'all.
Like
so back to my OnlyFans.
The real kind. Let's talk about it.
Yes. Yeah. I need y'all to pay a little time to the Galaxy and then a little offering to the people.
Mm-hmm. And let's circle back
I
to
don't
girl
got OnlyFans though.
Can we circle back to girl 6? Like what?
Oh, with that game, right?
I don't like it, but I do. So
the questions is hard, but they get you thinking. I'm like, what the fuck?
Every question she asked was normal, but her voice made me go gutter ball, and I don't like it. Like I have to go within and deal with myself because she's involved, but she's not the reason. So I gotta do. I'll be back because I don't know.
Sex Anonymous. I think that.
Right.
Hello.
What is big, black, and long and fits in 3 little holes? I'm like,
what? Can you hear me?
Oh, shit.
You be like a dick. She be like, no, it's a pencil.
Hey, I got one for y'all. Hey,
okay.
Hey, hit the like, share the live, yo. On the spot.
I could have did that, but that other shit, girl 6 had me toe up. Like, the answers were like fire truck, pencil sharpener, fire hydrant, and I'm thinking,
word,
like,
sexual shit,
busting in there, like,
what's big, black, and long?
Yeah,
it can fit down your throat. What? A straw?
I don't
know. Oh, the dick. Oh no, it's a straw.
I wasn't trying to address none of my shadow side. Like I was thinking I was good right now. Like what?
Oh now, man, you over there fantasizing now. What the hell going on over there?
Hey,
you the one popped on the cam up. You the one popped on the cam up.
I'm in the car, man. Y'all couldn't see me if I cammed up. Oh, man, look.
No, I'm talking about when you first came on. He cammed up. He said, "Hello, motherfucker."
Yeah, right. He was assertive.
Oh, for real?
Let's go.
Man, see, y'all done had me take all these shots and stuff and answer these questions wrong.
Nuh-uh.
So, you know.
You don't know.
And then got the nerve to have the picture where the eyes is just
They
staring
said
at
they don't know.
you.
They don't know.
We didn't make you do nothing. You answered the
Play that.
You
Wait a
answered
minute,
wrong, sir.
who had a picture?
You answered wrong, and you were the reason why you had to take them shots.
Right.
Oh yeah, man, but you know, I wanted to make sure that you know,
Nope.
I kept my word.
Okay, let's go. And for
I
that,
want to make sure I kept my word. You know, I mean, you don't start off wrong, walk wrong, man. You know, so.
He got them answers wrong. He nice and lit. He about to go get him some ass.
I think he's on the way.
Nah, I ain't, nah.
Liar.
I got my woman.
He like 2 exits away. I don't believe it.
I ain't got no woman, honey. No shit. I work too much.
Nah, man. Well, I'm gonna need you to take a break.
Now you'll be calling my name.
Music.
Sound in my name. I know you feel some kind of way. When on the show, now you'll be calling my name.
He said, no, y'all know
hello?
You gotta play. They don't know when they say they don't know.
She said hello.
And I'm like, hello?
They said they don't know. Long we didn't know 3, man.
Wait, I thought we were about to finish playing up this game.
I know you feel some kind of way. When on the show,
Y'all don't know about Mo 3 and Tori free him.
Somebody on their way to fall in love. What's happening?
Free
right
Tory.
Free Tory. The fuck?
Absolutely not. Keep his little ass in jail.
What?
Oh my.
Yep. Keep his little ass in jail.
That bitch lied on Tory Lane.
It wasn't even about that. It's like when you know, like if you do this crime, you gotta do the time.
No,
anything that I ever did, I gotta do it. He got like,
wait a minute, hold on.
Hey, I got a question for all you ladies up here.
No, wait a minute, because I got to say what the fuck I got to say. He didn't do no motherfucking crime.
He had a gun.
You're not talking about the big toe shooting, right?
Yes, that's exactly what the fuck we talking about. And he didn't do no motherfucking crime.
That
toe he had a gun, and if you a felon, you ain't on probation. You ain't who had the gun?
He did.
Nobody, baby.
He did. It was no gun residue on him. So that means he did.
I could have sworn I heard
so who shot that
on the stage. She was on stage like performing about something.
No, she wasn't on no fucking stage. They was at a pool party.
Oh, yeah, they was at a pool party.
I'm not
doing
nothing.
A pool party
if
at
somebody's
house.
Nope. If somebody
she was mad because she fucked over her friend to fuck him in the first place because he was fucking her friend.
Oh my God. Lord of mercy.
So then where the gun came from? Because what I heard was that it was a gun.
We talking about Tory Lanez.
It was a gun, and he was supposedly on probation, or he had a felony, whatever the case was.
Sis, I love you, but no, ma'am, I can't let you do it in the galaxy. I cannot, because no,
you can't shoot. You can't shoot me in the big toe, and I'm going somewhere days later. I'm feeling later.
Hold on, Sunkiss. Because I have to let it be known. I love my Kiki. Okay?
Kiki, go. That's green light.
Give me a second.
That's a green light. What?
I love my little sis. Okay?
However,
there was no gun residue on Tory. Period. If you know what's going on, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
But in the law, all right, that all sound good. But in the law's eyes,
so he did not have it. I feel with the security card, or Kelsey had it because there was no gun residue on him. So when you shoot a gun, if you know about shooting guns, if you shoot a gun, if you're playing with a gun and it shoots, it's going to be gun residue on you. Period.
Yeah, you gonna have some type of residue, man. You know,
Period.
gunpowder. You know, I mean, you can get a fine grain, a certain type of grain.
Period.
You
And there
know,
was
and that's why
none.
you have some
There
bullets
was
that cost
none.
more than others.
And there was none found on my guy. So
But
let
I
me
mean,
tell you something. Wait a minute. Listen. If you know, you fucking know. Before this shit happened, if y'all don't know, I'm finna tell you.
let's go.
Tory Lanez released his album through NFT on live. When he did that shit, he made motherfuckers thousands of dollars and himself
Munions.
through NFT. And on that live stream, being an independent artist, he thanked the most high for that shit. The industry do not want that shit. Rockefeller Records definitely don't like that shit. Interscope Records don't like that shit. Sony don't like that shit. None of those people don't like that shit. So when he released his album through NFT and made all those people that bought his album for $1 thousands of dollars, it was a problem because the industry never seen that happen. That was a monumentous moment for an artist. And out of nowhere, the person that you decide to cheat on Kelsey with is Megan, and she's trying to deal with who? Get the fuck out of here. Free Tory. Period.
That nigga
Well,
should
I still
be.
stick beside what I said. I feel like if you do whatever crime, stealing, wait.
I think I don't win. Victory need a holiday. Here but I wish she like that. She like here's some things oh yeah. When I said she was
Don't leave on 3 and Free Tory. I'm not finna have this
Ah,
discussion
man.
with nobody. I wouldn't have this discussion with my mama.
But can Kiki want to say like two things?
Yeah, I was until the music started. Until the music started, I was like, "What the fuck was that?"
I want to have this discussion with my mama. He didn't have that shit. It's nothing to explain.
If you a felon and you around
It's
the
nothing
gun,
to
you get locked
explain.
up.
It's nothing to explain. It's nothing to explain.
If you a felon and you got a gun, you gonna
He
get locked
did.
up.
He did.
Who had the gun then?
A security guard. All the security guards gonna be.
But if you a felon, that's just how it goes. They don't
But I
care
mean-
who got it.
All the security guards gonna be.
But wait, why was old girl able to maneuver like a regular
Exactly.
program?
Exactly.
He didn't get shot in the toe.
Exactly.
He got
And why the fuck?
grazed.
Hold on. And why the fuck? No, that ain't what the fuck they said, my nigga. And beyond that shit, right? How the fuck in this high ass profile ass case, y'all misplaced the fucking bullets? How?
We're not doing that.
How the fuck you misplaced the fucking bullets?
We're not doing that.
Well, I still love me some Megan.
I just want to make it right. Now you'll be calling my name. That you'll be stalking my name. I know you feel the kind.
Is this your song or is this some like? Is this your song?
It's Mo 3 and Tory Lanez and free him.
Free Kiki's point of view. Free Kiki's point of view.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
Now
that's what I'm saying. I love me some Megan Thee Stallion.
Let the record show. I love Kiki. So don't nobody try to spin this shit because it's my little sister. I'll bust your head.
I'm finna go live on everybody. Don't trip.
But I would not have this discussion with my mama.
But you know the good thing is it's still a healthy debate. You could feel how you feel. I'ma still fuck with Megan. That's my homegirl.
Free Tory till
you can stay in there.
Till it's backwards. Till it's fucking backwards.
Okay,
Can we
because
dig
they
it?
don't know.
Let's not put that out there.
Nah, man.
Looking on the show. Now you'll be calling my name.
They don't know. They must don't know.
Don't let me play
They
my
must
Megan Thee
don't know.
I don't
Stallion
like it.
if
They
we
must,
playing
they
music.
must don't know.
You
They
up.
must don't know. They must don't know. They mustn't read these court documents. They must don't know.
No,
They must don't know.
Scorpio's turned up right now, Kiki. I need you to get in and go ahead and put your music in queue.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm sitting here right now putting in Megan Thee Stallion. I love that girl.
Ain't no man gonna be played in the motherfucking galaxy. I'm gonna tell you that right
But
now.
look though, wasn't okay. So didn't I heard something about Meg's like this is a track, like this is a pattern with her. Like she did the same thing with Tori, like she did with her ex on some like
Exactly.
I never heard that.
Exactly.
I never heard
like
that.
vindictive type of, you know, purposely done type of shit to make.
Listen, let me tell you something. If you can do that type of shit,
You talking about Fabio?
if you can do that on shit,
know his name.
hold on. If you can do that type of shit to your mother,
Yeah.
I don't think that people even realize that her mother was in the. Okay, so listen, I'm an artist. I've been an artist basically since I fell out the pussy. That just is what it is. Okay. My father is a musician. He's an ASCAP award-winning musician. My mother is a singer. She went to school. She's a music major. Okay? It's not on you. It's in you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So listen, when it comes to the industry, a lot of the people that you see are relatives of relatives of relatives who've been in the music industry. Okay?
Yes.
That's not by accident. Okay? Her mother was an artist. Her mother tried to guide her in the right way. Her mother tried to show her the ins and the outs, the do's and the don'ts of the shit, right? Her mother was her manager before anybody knew who she was. What was her other name? I can't think of her other name right now. When she was not Megan Thee Stallion, she was I can't think of the other name. But anyway, I'm telling you right now, I'm not playing that bitch on my shit. I'm not doing it. But she, after her mother passed, right? She said when she got signed to Roc Nation that she was appreciative because she never had nobody show her shit. She never had a ring manager. What? You know how when they say a motherfucker rolled over in their grave, I know her mother was doing somersaults. It's just crazy. And if you would do that to your mother, nobody's off fucking limit. Nobody. Not no boyfriend, not no side piece, not no best friend, not no none of that.
Keith Sweat. Nobody.
Wait a minute. What? Oh, I was about to say what the fuck did you do?
Nobody, baby. Nobody.
Nobody's off limits. Nobody's off limits. If you would do that type shit to your mother, nobody's off limits. That's crazy. And I understand that she's young because y'all know that I'm reasonable. Y'all know a lot of people get on my top about Krishan because I do have a soft spot for Krishan Rock. But I understand the age. You know what I'm saying? With age comes maturity. With age comes wisdom.
Yeah, because everybody been there at one point in time.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
In theory.
Some
not
people
all the
mature
time.
early.
Not all the time.
Some
In
people
theory.
mature early. Some people do mature early.
And it may not be the same
I know
exact situation, but you played the fool at one point in your time, in your life. For a dude, it may not be the same exact thing because I ain't never done like that. But at one point, you did, you know what I'm saying, play a fool for a nigga that you really loved and cared about, especially
Oh my God.
if he was somebody that really you felt like in your mind he brought you somewhere. Like, let's be real, he took her from nowhere to a little somewhat of a name. Nobody knew who the fuck she was.
Ain't no
so I get it.
Krishan that girl for real right now. Like a lot of people want to be in Krishan's shoes, but I feel like a lot of people don't show empathy. A lot of black people. I'm saying a lot of black people because that's all I can speak to. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel when they watch me. Listen, I can't talk to Becky's and relate to them. I cannot. I'm sorry, baby. I'm a mutt. Yes, I am a mutt, but I'm black. Okay. So I can only talk to my people, right? I feel like a lot of my people lack empathy because she is young, you know what I'm saying? So if you come from that, like, look at her parents. Both of her parents are, they have substance abuse issues.
She's the youngest of 12.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Their whole family is fighters. You know what I'm saying? All my life I had to fight that. Yeah, that. So I feel like a lot of people don't remember how young Krishan is. She's just trying to survive.
And she's a water sign, so let's start there.
Very emotional. Very emotional. But the one thing I can respect about her, she believes in the Most High. Ain't nothing shaking that. Like when you look back at her, even now, you don't even have to look back. You can look at her now. When she's on that football field, and you know, before, if anybody is familiar with sports and shit like that, you know, when you do football camps and you with the team and stuff like that, like they pray together, they pray for each other. Like this should be real. Like she goes to church. I did an episode where I showed her at the church and everything like that. Nobody was trying to hear it, man. She's young.
So where did she go wrong at though? Where did she go wrong at? Because I'm like, I see rebellion. I see a young rebellion child.
Discernment is where she goes wrong.
I'm gonna be real with you because the reason why I fuck with her is I see myself in her, right? Because I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people on this motherfucker don't be honest, right? I see. Now I didn't grow up in the same situation as her. No, I did not. However, I grew up how I grew up, and I felt how I felt. The things happened to me that happened to me, right? I feel where she fucked up at is, you know the old saying, looking for love in all the wrong places. I feel that she was looking for a certain type of love that she wasn't getting. And when you get with a guy and it's infatuation can be mistook for a lot of things. Infatuation can be mistaken for validation. It can be mistaken for admiration. It can be mistaken for love. But infatuation is just that. A motherfucker gone.
Don't forget lust now. Don't forget
lust. Yes, all that. It can be mistaken for all that shit. But in the moment, you're not thinking about that. Because that need is being met. It's just the same as, you know how a motherfucker could go get Vicodin or a motherfucker can go get Oxy, but a motherfucker can get that same shit from generic shit.
Yep.
It's just like that. Like infatuation is the generic form of love. Lust is the generic form of love. All this bullshit is the generic form of what love can really be. Because love really do validate you. Love really do be into you. Like, damn, look at her. Damn, look at him.
So
that's my shit right there.
I have a question.
It was awesome.
Go ahead, Funkies.
I have a question. So everybody on the panel, anybody in the chat, I'll tell you how I feel about it, but do y'all feel like love hurts or no?
Yeah, it can, but
it's still invested.
I feel like me personally, EsessionByEnicole, I feel like real love only hurts if you're not being honest with yourself, because real love is not supposed to hurt. Real love is not supposed to be hard. But it can be if you're not being honest with yourself.
Okay. Because love is the highest frequency, just like fear is the lowest frequency. So love doesn't hurt, but people hurt. So if you're not in the right space, mindset, place in your, with yourself, you're gonna make excuses for things, and you're gonna, try to figure out how to just to cope with things. And okay, why did I do this? Why did I allow this? Okay, it was love. Love hurts. Love doesn't hurt. Love has never hurted. It will never hurt. people hurt, but love does not. So if you're not in the right headspace and place in your life where you're supposed to receive it and give it,
Exactly.
you're gonna be all twisted.
I feel like,
but love can hurt though. You know why? Because we attach love to feelings. And what is feelings, man? Feelings is man, good, bad.
But
You know
Mr.
what I'm saying?
Himself,
Up, down, all that.
That's
but Mr.
discernment, though.
Himself, but the love don't hurt when you honest with yourself. If you honest with yourself, okay, I'm gonna give you an example, right? I'm gonna give you an
Still
example.
got feelings though, right?
I'm gonna give you an example though. I'm gonna mute you because your car loud, but I'm gonna give you an example. Okay. Real parents who are real parents, right? Because we know there are some fucked up parents out here. Real parents, when they love you, they tell you when you doing some fuck shit. That doesn't feel good if you're not being honest with yourself. But if you're being honest with yourself and you know that you're fucking up, you can receive it and you can better yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, let's go to the romantical side. If you have a husband or wife and your husband or wife, that's your helpmeet, right? The wife is supposed to be the helpmeet of the husband. Helpmeet. Not helpmate. Look it up. Do the homework. I ain't going to that right now. Okay? Helpmeet. Not helpmate. They're two different things. Okay. Now, the wife is supposed to be the helpmeet of the husband. If we are a team and your husband tells you that you're on some bullshit right now, what you doing? You're deviating from the plan that we established. It's only going to hurt your feelings if you are not taking accountability. If you can take accountability as a real woman, like, yeah, I was bullshit this week. I was bullshit and I was tired. You know? But if you're on some bad mighty shit, it's going to hurt your feelings because you're not being accountable. So love only hurts when you're not being honest with yourself, in my opinion.
So do y'all think that Krishan was in love, or she was just in lust, or did she just love Blueface because of the background that she came from? Because like we already said, she came from parents with substance abuse problems. So I feel like,
I'll be honest. I feel like Krishan was in love and Blueface was infatuated and saw dollar signs.
Facts.
So can I speak real quick?
Let's go.
Of course you can. You don't gotta get the calendar.
Where you been, mama? Let's go.
I was eating. I was eating, but when y'all start talking about love, y'all already know.
It's my name. Love. Let's go.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say. I believe there's duality in everything, and the reason why I say love hurts is because love can make you do crazy things. You can love somebody so much, and if it's not reciprocated or you feel a certain way, it can make you even cause physical harm to somebody. You can hurt because you're not receiving that love. Even if you do know yourself, you can know yourself and love yourself and everything. But if you are in situations where people are not reciprocating, or you feel that if it's not something that they go along with, it can hurt. Love can make you hurt because, especially if you're giving it out and it's not being received, it does have a lot to do with self-love, absolutely. But look at all these people we are talking about that are in these situations. In their mind, in their heart, in their spirit, they thought they was in love, and it can hurt them.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Before y'all jump in. Number one, shout out to Cam in the motherfucking building. The true hello. Can you?
Hello.
Okay.
Emotions make you cry sometimes.
Okay. Cam, we need to make a remix today. You know what I'm saying? A real song.
Then they wanna run your name. Let's go.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you up in just a second. Let me just say this, okay? Okay, so Ms. D, let me talk to you real quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I heard what you said, right?
Something's going on.
She was right about something.
Something's going on.
What?
Your mic
Your
is
mic-
messing up.
My
No,
mic?
you good now.
Yeah, now it's
You're
good.
good now.
I think it was himself doing that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not again.
Hey,
That nigga got my ID. Hold on, he knows where I live.
Nah, that me.
Oh yeah, it's him.
My mic is kosher right here. Okay,
Nah,
so
that ain't me.
Go ahead. Don't lose your thought, Nicole. Don't
Let
lose
me
your
find
thought.
out.
okay, so now I want to say this, right? And I'm gonna explain why I said what I said, right? The reason why I have to respectfully disagree is because, like, okay, so I thought I was in love at this point with this situation that I'm still dealing with, right? A couple people know what I'm still dealing with. A lot of people don't.
Mm-hmm.
When I thought I was in love with this person, like you said, love can make you do some stupid shit. Love can make you do some dumb shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in the dumb shit that I was doing, it was because I was not being honest with myself.
Let's go.
When I was not being honest with myself, I was telling myself, I want to ride with this infatuation of this person. Of course, I didn't look at it as infatuation at this point. I thought it was love at this point. I said, I'm going to ride with the love part, but I'm not going to ride with the bullshit because I feel like the love can overcome the bullshit. No, at that point, when you're telling yourself that this love with my quotation fingers up can override the bullshit, at that point, it's not love. It's either infatuation or lust or validation or something that you're missing, because if it was love, it wouldn't be all of this bullshit that you overlooking to attain this love that you think is love. You know what I'm saying?
It's discernment. That's what a lot of us have to figure out. And that is what a lot of the lessons and a lot of the repeats and a lot of the whatever is discernment. You can't, okay, so you can't change the fact. And I know for myself, I had to learn the hard way. And I swear to God, if I had got a memo or an email, I would have read that shit thoroughly. What is we doing? But I had to go through it. So for me, I had to deal with and go through the fact that I am who I am, and I am a lover, and I go hard for mines. If I decide you're mines and I decide that I'm rocking with you, we gonna roll. So the difference in everything is, okay, betrayal, whatnot, you know what I'm saying, disappointment, expectations, whatever. It's not about that. It's about discernment. I have to figure out who to give my energy to. It doesn't mean that I have to change how I move. It means that I have to discern who I move with. So discernment changes everything. It doesn't mean that you have to change up and get cold and not deal with people and not trust people. Nah, give them
Mr.
that rope.
Mr.
Give them that
I
rope.
only muted you because your car loud. That's all.
Give them that rope to hang themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, to go through life thinking that you can't trust anybody, you never will. You have to trust the person in order to, you know what I'm saying? So trust them until you can't. So discernment changes everything. Love doesn't hurt, but if you're a lover, you have to discern who you give that love to if you want the reciprocation.
And that right there.
So where are we speaking in love, in relationships? Because love can go over all. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Love.
I'm sorry. I was just having a Scorpio moment.
Yeah, I got you. Love can. That's what I'm saying. I think we're talking about relationship, but love is more than just relationships. This is,
for sure.
You understand what I'm saying? In relationships, in situationships. Hey, speaking of, real quick, EsessionByEnicole, y'all check out my live. It's about acquaintanceships tomorrow. But anyway,
I'm about to post it.
No, time out. No. Listen,
let me find it. Hold on.
Hold on. This is EsessionByEnicole you talk about. We in the galaxy. You don't gotta slip and slide around some promotion shit.
Yeah, don't be going through it fast.
No, listen. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. You don't gotta slide nothing in. Y'all make sure that y'all go tune in to Miss D, Goddess of Love. Tomorrow. You said tomorrow?
Yeah, it starts at Blended Healing and then we doing Q&A over at Mines, and it's called acquaintanceships.
No, Mama, I need you to type.
What
So I
time?
can
Mr. Himself.
type
Wait a
in
minute,
the
y'all.
chat.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait. Mr.
Yeah, and what's
Himself.
the time?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Mr. Himself, what you got to say to us?
I don't know. I done totally forgot. I had some good
Me?
pointers too,
See?
but that's
Okay,
okay though, man, because I'm listening. And man, you
okay.
know it's good, man. Sometimes just to listen.
Yes. You don't
So
go
you know, and
nowhere,
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Himself. Don't go nowhere,
I'm
Mr.
right here.
Himself.
I'm right here.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you because your car is carring.
And
Okay.
be safe.
Now,
Be safe. I would need you to be
now,
safe.
now,
God is type in
now,
the chat.
give me just a second, y'all. We got Jimmy Rizzo up here. What's up, Jimmy? Are you going to keep your camera on?
I guess I've just been listening to maybe people that are being nice and maybe having a nice conversation. By the way, there, ladies.
Okay,
Thank
okay.
you.
I just
By
wanted
the
to.
way, there, ladies. I love you all. I think you all lovely people. And the lady who was hosting the show, you call me a wrong
Jimmy.
Jimmy. When I was just about to pour some Coca-Cola into my glass of love.
Okay,
Okay.
Let's go, Jimmy.
I just had to make sure you wasn't gonna. I just had to make sure you wasn't gonna pee on
I
me.
mean,
Come on, Jimmy, man. Explain, man. Go ahead, break it down, Jimmy.
But wait, where is Jimmy from? Because I'm feeling the accent.
By the way, my loveliness, I am a real individual, and that's it, really.
I feel like I've seen
being intoxicated of love.
I feel like I've seen Jimmy somewhere before.
Where's Jimmy from? I need the accent right now. What are we
New
doing?
Orleans.
Let's go.
Nah. I mean, that's
Where
good,
you
lady.
from? Where you from?
I'm from the ladies of love. That's where
Where's
I'm
that
from,
at?
my
What?
lady.
That could be down the street, sir. That could be down the street.
No. Listen. Where in the country do you reside in the world?
I mean, how many? I'm just pouring some Coca-Cola in my glass of whiskey.
Okay.
He gone.
Thank you.
He
Because my
gone.
lady of love.
All right now.
Yeah, come yes, what?
Ready, my lady of love.
I will in a minute, Sunkiss. Give me a
man.
second. I will.
Okay.
Hey, good day, mate. Good day, mate.
Australia.
Where does the lady of love live?
I like to say
Australia.
thank you to the lady.
Would you like to take a
Where the fuck does the lady of love live?
I mean,
Here comes the stinger.
my lady, I am proud of you for letting me on to have a voice, you know. And
Let's go.
some
What?
people
Yo,
don't do like that.
this is crazy.
proud you, Daddy?
What you drinking?
I think my lady,
This
you
is
are
the
a nice
galaxy. Everybody is welcome in the galaxy. But I am
I think you're a nice person.
about where the hell the lady of love lives.
He's an air sign because he's avoiding everything right now. Let's go.
I guess maybe I'm not buying anything, and I guess maybe I like it. Nah, I'm not buying nothing with salt, okay, my baby.
Are you
I
from
guess
the
what I said.
Netherlands? I feel like
Sensitive lady, thank you for letting me on the
Australia?
stage.
Oh, it sound like you're a little bit of Scottish. Are you Scottish? Are you Scottish, sir?
that's the Netherlands or something. Let's go.
That is not the Netherlands. Our homie is from the Netherlands.
I
And
guess
that
maybe
is
the
not-
gentleman said, who said, I'm not Scottish. I'm just in background, maybe listening, and that's all I'm doing. So if anyone
Is he from the UK?
Sounds Scottish.
Are you from the UK?
I mean, we're not gonna pull up on you.
Love, motherfucker.
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
He just called me an MF. He just called
the
me an MF.
United Kingdom of Love is not lovely.
I've seen him before. He does this. I've seen him
Nah,
over. Shout
nah,
out to
brother,
the
hey.
CEO. The CEO. As a matter of fact, let me hit him up and let him know.
You can be my lady of love.
Let me hit the CEO up.
Lord?
Hey, man, what the hell are you from, man? Man, these ladies ask you a question. These ladies ask you a question.
No, you can't ask us shit because you ain't answered shit. You got to answer shit before you ask shit.
Maybe to the gentleman ask me the question. Don't be a foolish individual, okay, my friend?
Okay.
Okay, my friend, man. You know, one thing about me, sir, I'm not foolish.
We appreciate
Yeah.
you. We appreciate you coming through, and we're going to move on. Okay. Blessings and light to you. Okay.
Right?
All right. Cause what?
The
Let
fuck
me
was
tell the
that?
CEO. Let me tell the CEO to get his man.
Austrian. I think it was Austrian.
That's what I
He
said.
sounded
Australia.
he sounded Scottish to me.
Yo, when he first came on, I thought he was Jamaican. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Let me find out.
I swear to God.
With you.
Let's get Kiki in the
Put
bed.
that Hennessy down,
Let's
girl.
tuck Kiki in.
No,
Y'all didn't think he was Jamaican when he first came on? No.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
I see him on the
nope.
CEO.
It's okay, Kiki.
Let's tuck
It's
Kiki.
like that last little bit, that last few sentences, that last sentence, man, made me think. I believe he's Austrian. Austrian.
I ain't know where the fuck
Yeah,
this
because
nigga
it's
was
not the
from.
Netherlands. Because y'all know our one
We're
homie
going
is
tomorrow.
CEO.
Arnold. So you're wait a minute.
CEO.
You're not from.
Go ahead.
What you doing, man? Come get on this link and get your mans in there.
Sunkiss is the one for tomorrow.
Jimmy.
Oh, okay, baby. Okay.
That white guy that be saying motherfucker and all that shit.
Let me find out. Don't play with me. Don't play.
You know who I'm
He said
talking
you
about.
could be my little friend.
He on my motherfucking link in the motherfucking backstage because he got me fucked up.
Completely though.
And you could be his little friend.
I'm gonna send you the link. Come over here.
And her up.
Don't play with EsessionByEnicole, man. And that's all I'm saying. I'm gonna back up to CEO here. Don't play with EsessionByEnicole.
That nigga was railing.
Okay, I'm getting ready to post the goddesses live for tomorrow right now in the chat. If y'all not like sub to her, what is we doing? Like, I don't understand. But I posted her link. Let's sub up. And if not, after this link or after this live tomorrow, let's sub up. Like, y'all are not going to be disappointed. Period.
Well, what time
And
does it
the
start?
CashApp is on the screen. The support is
Eastern Standard Time. It'll be 8 o'clock.
Support is
Eastern
appreciated.
Standard
Okay.
Time.
The CashApp is on the screen. The CashApp is appreciated. The
No,
CashApp.
no. Let's tip the host too, because the host is fire, kind of like a wildfire. Like let's go ahead and
already.
Okay. Cause y'all passing the CashApp around, but I don't see the CashApp.
Let me put that shit in.
No, I'm just saying, just look again, friend. But anyway.
Let's go. Let's goddamn go.
Hey, listen, Miss Gotta Be a Love says sit down.
Right quick.
Okay.
Let's go.
What's up, Rose phone?
Roast
all good.
toast. Roast toast.
Yes, ma'am. Wait a minute. Let me hold on. I need all silence. This is for Miss D Goddess of Love. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Let's go.
That's all the way around the board, though. So if y'all know, y'all know. That's where where it came from, all the way around the board, because that's what I do. And if y'all know me, y'all know EsessionByEnicole can tell y'all that's what I do. I support fully.
Yes.
And as in, I don't like to call myself a matriarch. There we go.
I know. Listen. I gotta say this because listen, I'm 37 years old. I'm not ashamed to say how old I am because look at me, baby. Hold on, wait a minute.
Let's go.
I am 37 years old. Okay, and listen, I don't care if you one day older than me. You are my elder, and I'm going to respect you. And that is the problem with these little motherfuckers out here. They don't know how to respect their elders. Respecting your elders don't mean that you some bitch, some simp, some weak ass motherfucker. No, it really shows the strength that you have, that you respect your elders.
True.
But
so
see,
I'm gonna always respect my elders, okay? And listen, Miss Gotta D of love is the rich auntie. So I don't know what the fuck y'all.
Let's
You
go.
be doing it. Hey. But see, for anybody to think otherwise is kind of ridiculous. Like, let's just start there and then let's move a little bit forward and then we can start there again. Like, for somebody to think that it's anything but what you just said is kind of ridiculous sauce. But now, I know this place is crazy, meaning the world, so whatever.
It's been crazy.
That's why we in the galaxy, because we don't.
I
we
mean,
we're not from here.
Is anybody else really hot from taking all of these shots that we was playing from the game
I
before? Or
have
is it
not
just me?
been
Okay,
for like
Kiki,
2 weeks.
Let me, Kiki,
Look
we
good.
already know
Look at
you
the
feeling
backpack.
good because you thought you was here in the Jamaican, but it's okay, okay?
Lord have mercy.
You could not
It's
tell me that
okay,
nigga was
girl.
in Jamaican
Lord have mercy. Yeah, it's not
until I
okay.
saw his face. But you know, some white people they Jamaican. So I don't
It's
know.
not okay. It's been warm over here for a long time, and I don't like it. I've had
Y'all
on.
are
I'm
funny.
I
surprised
know
I
you
can
want
hear
to
my
follow
guys.
your name, Kiki. Look at the back chat.
Yeah,
I'm
they
glad
all
we're
got-
not
yeah,
cammed up.
Okay.
If we were cammed up, y'all would never subscribe to my channel.
Hey,
ever
so
again.
we got CEO in the motherfucking building. What's up, CEO?
What's good?
What's the word?
Now do you see your friend? You do see your friend right here? The only motherfucker cammed up.
Let's go,
This
Jimmy.
this your friend.
Jimmy, what you got going, man?
My phone is hot as fuck. Oh my god.
Girl, I'm on my
Jimmy.
laptop.
Get you some water, Kiki. Go drink you some water.
No, I said my phone. My phone is
She
hot.
look, my
Like,
phone.
phone.
What's up, bro?
She hot, the phone hot. I'm
hot. The phone hot.
Look,
The coochie
CEO.
hot. I need some
Hey,
dick.
Now he want to be on
time.
mute.
What
No, now he want to be on mute, CEO.
What was he saying? What he doing?
He was calling us motherfucker this and motherfucker that. And you see all these black queens on this motherfucking panel. Y'all know I don't get down like that in the galaxy. Now, everybody is welcome in the galaxy, but you gotta give respect to give respect. I ain't gonna kick you out, but I'm calling the CEO. I'm calling him.
Yeah, you should have been here when the Jamaican nigga was over here talking crazy.
He's right
He's
there.
not from
And he's
Jamaica.
right next to you, Kiki. He's right next to you, girl. Ooh, girl.
Nah, get him out of here.
Get you some ice water.
He was Jamaican.
Now
That's what I
listen,
heard.
let me tell y'all why I called the CEO, right? Because I was on the CEO live. Listen, CEO, drop your link. Or somebody drop CEO link, right? Because y'all know, if I rock with you, the galaxy rock with you, period. Now, I was at the CEO one night, right? And Jimmy, I think he had a different name, but Jimmy came up on a panel and he was saying motherfucker this and motherfucker that. And somebody got upset. And CEO was trying to explain that he's not like that. So Jimmy came up here with motherfucker this and motherfucker that. So I said, oh, I'm finna call the CEO. I'm the CEO.
Hey, this shit funny as hell.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's your Jamaican. That's your Jamaican friend.
He's not from Jamaica, man.
Can I get the accent? Because it means everything. What are we doing?
He was like, yo, I swear.
She said Jimmy Jamaican.
She said Jimmy Jamaican.
I don't even care. I just need the accent in my life. Let's go.
Jimmy, come off mute.
Hey
man.
Jimmy, you good, bro?
He on mute.
Do he know he
He's
on
not
mute?
good, man.
Let me see if I
Is he?
can.
Yeah, but I come back here, boy.
Okay, we're gonna check you,
Okay, there you go. He probably been talking shit the whole time, y'all.
He dancing probably was. Oh, he was still
I'm
on.
not
Oh,
doing
God.
shit, really. I'm
Hey, Jimmy.
I'm gonna roll a cigarette, okay, baby?
Hello, Jimmy.
What's up, Jimmy?
Yes. I mean, I guess I'm rolling a cigarette, and I guess I am a little bit drunk at the moment. But I guess I love you all, and I love all the ladies. I love all the ladies because I think you are lovely people.
That's a good idea.
And see, that's why I didn't kick you down, because I felt like we was misunderstanding you. So
Thank you all for giving me a voice on the microphone.
Why does it look like 11 a.m. where you're at?
Yeah, I'm about to say it looked really light, but I was waiting for him to finish. It looks really light.
on the other side of the world. That's why I said, where the fuck is the lady of love?
Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker.
You just called me a motherfucker.
Let me see what time it is in Jamaica.
To be a real lady from the society in which you people come from. And I'm glad the lady above give me a voice to maybe talk to you all.
He
And I
called me
respect and love you all,
This
my
is
motherfuckers.
who gave you the voice. This is who gave you the voice right here.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Now may I roll a cigarette and maybe just relax a little bit, okay, baby? And I
Where
love
they roll
you,
cigarettes
my-
at?
Oh,
I love
he's
you,
fancy.
my
He rolls his cigarette. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
That is Scottish.
Where they roll cigarettes at?
Not over
Everywhere.
there.
In the
Over there.
country.
I ain't never seen nobody roll no cigarette out here in
Let them
Brooklyn.
know where you
So
from. Jimmy.
I'm trying to figure it
Hell
out.
no. They gonna buy those. They not
Back
rolling.
in the
Trying
day,
to
we
figure
used to
things
call
out
them.
our
We call
lifetime,
that
but
cigarettes.
maybe our
Kiki.
lifetime
Back in the
doesn't have
day,
any
it's called
reason
cigarettes.
to which we are living.
So we didn't get in trouble. It wasn't as free like the word.
Nobody gets in trouble,
You
my
say
bitch.
cigarette instead of what you're really putting in the paper.
Wait a minute. Did he say my bitch?
He might have.
Hey, so,
I feel like he did. He said it twice. I don't know.
all right, so I mean, of course, y'all gonna take this offensive. So I mean, and I understand it, but
Man.
I'm not sitting here saying don't. I'm not saying that. But what he doing, he just be being funny. He take shit that us Americans do and use it against us.
But nobody said
So where
my
he
bitch.
right. And
Wait a minute. Time out, CEO. None of us women say, "What's up, my bitch?" None of us say that.
yeah,
Who said that?
Did he say that?
He
I
said
guess
my
I
bitch.
only said, no. Listen, I
Jimmy
only said,
Rizzo. Wait
I
a
only said, what's up, my bitch?
Oh shit.
No, we
Well, I'd
don't
rather
know.
him say "What's up, my bitch" than "What's up, my nigga." Because if it was
That
what's
part.
up,
I don't know how I feel.
No, I'm
Let me
gonna
see
need
something.
neither one. Okay, y'all know on the test where it says none of the
Excuse my
above.
ladies.
That's what I'm like. None of the
Excuse
above.
my ladies. I
I
love
want
you
to
all.
change the
What's up? Thank
subject.
you all. Nice
I
people.
want to change the subject. Who are you repping on you? You have a sports. What's that sports team on you right now? You got number 15. What's that?
Are you talking to me?
Absolutely.
yeah.
All right. Then. Well, absolutely. I want to talk to you. And
Let's
I think,
go.
no. I think you're a lovely person. You know why? Well, give me the opportunity to have a voice on your panel.
It's not mine, but let's go.
And 99% of the motherfuckers on YouTube who do the StreamYard live show thing, don't let me up, you know. And the only reason I respect you for, you give me a voice on your platform, and I really do respect you for that reason.
Let's go, E.
My little friend.
So what that jersey? Like I didn't get the part of the jersey.
Now it doesn't mean anything really. It just means maybe I'm gonna go to bed soon, and maybe wake up in the morning with a hangover and wish it was Wednesday.
Damn.
What the
Let's
fuck
fast
is
forward to
going on,
Wednesday.
yo? I thought I was fucked up. I need what you drinking, sir.
Like, I need 2 shots of those. I don't know.
I'm lost to the motherfucker right now.
Yeah,
Dead ass.
it
Like,
is.
I don't know what's going on at this point.
Me either. Let me get 2 shots of that and 1 to go. I don't know.
Right. Let me get a shot because I'm lost.
Well, it might be Tuesdays where he's at, ladies.
Maybe because it's daytime.
It's gotta
So
be.
he's ready for hump day. You know what I'm? That's all.
Hump day is the best day ever.
Ain't it though?
Oh,
Get you a little bit of dick.
But
He
so
be
okay, so
like, "Yeah, motherfuckers."
can we? As long as everybody knows that Hump Day isn't just on Wednesday, I don't know.
Hey.
All right.
So what other days is it on?
Every day, Monday, Tuesday,
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday,
See, listen,
Saturday.
I ain't even got me no.
Let's go, Sunday.
Listen, I ain't got no eggplant. I'm out here just winging it with my rabbit. So I guess it's whenever.
I don't. Okay, E. I don't like it when Kiki lies. I don't like it.
Well, you don't like when what?
My hair's picking wings.
Wait, you don't like it with what?
I don't like it when Kiki lies to everyone. I don't like it.
I ain't been getting none like since May, for real. I've been using my toy, dead ass.
It might be safe. Sometimes that's safer. Go
It's
ahead.
safer.
Cooties are
They niggas out here just sharing dick and. I mean, I
Cooties are
get
in
it.
abundance.
Let me ask y'all a question, ladies. Let me ask you a question. because I had this conversation with my mother and she don't understand my logic. I told her when I was dealing with a dude, right? I said to her, I'm the type of female, like, I understand, like, if my man wanted to, still fuck around, basically. Like, if he still wanted to, have sex with other girls and stuff like that. My only thing was always, like, I just wanted to know. I would rather you tell me than to lie.
Right.
Do y'all feel that way? Or do y'all just feel like my man is just going to be for me and me only? Or is that just my only logic? Like, I know men are going to do what they want to do.
It depends on if I'm SZA or if I'm playing. So it depends on.
I feel like you got to do something for me too. Wait, hold up. I'm sorry. And I feel like it has to be, you can't be out here just slinging dick just because you want to. At the same time, I have to make sure, like, if I tell you, nigga, I need a bill paid, but you out here just fucking bitches, and it's like, that's a little crazy to me.
Like some chicks or some dudes are out here doing, okay, so like when it comes to like extracurricular activities, some men actually get more, like their sexual drive heightens when they're dealing with several women. So like, how some women will be like, okay, you ain't screwing me, so you must be screwing them. No, your man might be doinking you out, and they doinking them out because that's how nature works. So you can't really base it on that.
Exactly.
Because like with some men, it's like, okay, if I'm doinking you and I got your attention, then that means I can get her attention, and that means, wait a minute, I might be able to get, and it becomes a game. But men are not predators, but like they have to. You can't just, like a dinosaur, you can't just put something in front of a T-Rex. They have to hunt. So it just depends. But like, yeah, I don't know. It'd be crazy.
Because I always just felt like, well, I looked at it like dogs, but I feel like at the end of the day, like when I was with my husband, he was cheating. And I said, well, nigga, if this is what you was doing, why not fucking just tell me? I think it hurts more to find out that you was cheating behind my back than to know, because sometimes I'm cool with it. Do what you're doing. It hurts more when the bitch call your phone and let you know what the fuck is going on.
It takes the thrill out of it. Some men need the thrill of knowing
Maybe
that
that's what it is.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing this and I'm not, the adrenaline is like, I'm not getting caught, like I'm hiding. That be the thing for a lot of men. And so once they get exposed, the shit dead. It deads.
I feel like sometimes men like that drama too.
I'm gonna say this real quick. A lot of times is when when men can tell a woman the truth like that and say, look, I'm doing this with her and her and her. A lot of times we don't care about that woman that we tell them the truth to.
Let's go.
A lot of times
I heard
we
that.
lie. I mean, and it's fucked up. But at the same time, it's like when we care about a woman, we try to protect their feelings.
It's so crazy.
I heard that. My ex told me that
I think
shit.
again, it's a fucked up thing.
I guess that gentleman just told the truth.
Yeah, I mean, it's best to tell the truth, but like I said, a lot of times we care about a woman is we lie to them to protect their feelings.
Well, I guess maybe
anytime a man can just tell you some shit like that, he don't care about you.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Hold on, wait a minute, time out.
That's wild.
Let me find out your name is Jody.
I lied to you because I don't want y'all, but I heard that a nigga came to me and told me, I said, why you always be lying for? Oh, I only lied because I wanted to protect your feelings. If I didn't care about your feelings, I would tell you the truth. I said, no, tell me the fucking truth. Like, I would rather know. I'm the type of bitch, like, you can tell me anything. I don't care.
And you know, when you have that conversation, when you have that conversation, y'all have that understanding. It's different. But I mean, if y'all don't have that understanding, y'all don't have that conversation, and he just able to just, hey, yeah, I'm fucking her. I don't care. You know, he don't care about you. You know what I'm saying? But if you have that, like I said, have that conversation, get that understanding, set those boundaries.
Like, I don't want to know exactly how you flipping it.
Man, with a gentleman microphone, that really is a good answer, and respect to you, my friend.
I think it depends on. This is my view. what happens in everybody's household and marriages is relationships is their business. What works for everybody doesn't work for everybody. I think society has put on us that this is the way it's supposed to be. You're supposed to be
I feel like
monogamous.
some women, whether they want to admit it or not, in certain circumstances, they would prefer to be lied to than to be told the truth.
Yeah.
They do.
Well,
They
I just
do.
think it just depends on each.
I feel
It's
like if
being
it-
honest all the way around. And what works for your relationship works for your relationship.
Right.
It
Right.
shouldn't just be like, I think out of the box and experience life. I just think that society puts limitations on what we think how things should be. It's supposed to be this way. Who said it's supposed to be this way?
Right.
Like that's just me. That's
I
just
agree,
me.
Miss D. I agree
Yeah.
totally, Miss D.
Now that's nice, my little lady.
So I think it just depends on your situation.
Yeah.
Just
Hold
like
on,
the
y'all.
way-
Just like I agree with Miss D, because just like I say all the time over here, you cannot compare your relationship to somebody else's either. Like a lot of people look at different relationships and want to shape their man to their friend, man. Them ain't the same niggas. Y'all ain't the same bitches.
It's not smart.
Right.
I just
By the
think
way, my
What
little
about them
ladies.
friends?
What y'all think about polygamy?
By the way, my
That's not
ladies.
I don't
By the
think
way,
about
my ladies. Nah.
I wouldn't mind it if it's the
Okay,
right
wait, time out. I need
By
y'all
the
to
way,
do
my
me a favor.
ladies.
Hold on.
After you eat
Hold on, Jimmy.
Time out.
Hold on, Jimmy.
I need y'all to do me a favor. I need 5 minutes on that conversation. I gotta run to the store. I need y'all to talk about something else because I want to get into that.
Oh shit. So
give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna run to the store. I'm not going nowhere. I'm still here, but I'm about to run to the store. But just talk about something else, and we're gonna come back to that because I really do want to know what everybody think about that shit. Because I got some shit to say.
Well,
All right, so I got a question.
Hold that thought.
I got another one.
Okay, go ahead.
By the way, the lady that's
Alright,
gonna run to the
'cause I
store, I can maybe do a thing in which I want to play you a lovely tune.
No,
this is my channel, and I can go wherever the fuck
That's
I
your
want to.
show, my baby, and I know you wish
Like
to
I
run
gotta
to
go
the
like
store.
Where
And what I'm trying to
fix
say
your
something.
picture. Kiki, fix
I
your picture.
can go wherever I want to
Fix
because
my
it's
home,
my
my
guest.
Yeah, your picture.
Anytime, my baby doll. And I guess my ladies,
What happened to
and
my picture?
I guess my ladies, this song is dedicated to all the lovely ladies in the room. This song's just for you.
Don't mind my
Okay,
picture.
so
No.
Okay,
No.
D got it.
Yeah.
Nothing can be played over here unless it's by EsessionByEnicole.
What's up?
Let's go.
I mean, but I had a question though. So
Go ahead,
are you gonna
Lisa.
answer while she going to the store? All right. So my
I'm
question
still
is,
here.
how do
I
you-
ain't leaving. I just wanted y'all to know I can't talk about it like I want to till I get back.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Got it.
So when y'all have like because me and my homegirl, we was talking about this the other day. Like my friend was like, "Oh, I saw this shit, and this girl, her boyfriend was messing with the girlfriend, and the girlfriend got pregnant or whatever. So both of them was pregnant at the same time. How y'all be feeling like about bringing like your homegirls or your homeboys around y'all mates? Like, do y'all feel? I don't feel like it's an insecurity thing, but how do y'all feel about that whole like? Your friends just being so close to y'all mates, like y'all spouses.
Nah, hell no. I'm not.
I don't mind. I don't mind because of the people that I keep around me. So this is a learned behavior, but because of where I'm at in my, in my journey, in my place and all of that, I can trust who I'm around in order to trust who is around. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
Still to this day, I've never told like my mother, my friends, when it comes to my relationship, $0 and 0 cents. I don't tell anybody anything, even if I need to vent, because it's gonna be one-sided, because you're gonna side with me off top and you're gonna have my perspective, so it's not fair. But I don't do I don't do none of that extra stuff just because I'm gonna let somebody else talk.
Like if your man had if your man had your homegirl number and you found out like they was texting behind your back, and it may be innocent or whatever the case may be, but it was never brought to your attention.
Man,
like you know what I'm saying?
It would
Is
have
that
to be
shit
addressed.
not weird?
It would have to be addressed for sure.
When it comes to the science of humans in general, when you are around somebody, when you are dealing with somebody, you become attracted no matter what, even if it's not, even if you respect it or you okay with it, whatever, you start to be attracted to or be connected to this person some type of way, and things can always grow from there. I don't care who you are, what situation you is.
Back CEO, talk about it.
It's gonna always happen. So if my homeboy around my lady, whatever, and they always constantly around each other, I'm at work, able to go pick her up from work. No, hell no. I'm telling you, it happens. It's no one's fault. It's just it's a human body. That's the way we are made. It just happens. So I don't like it. I don't trust it. It can't happen. Hell no.
And that's how I feel. I feel exactly how you do. I feel as though eventually, and it may not be all or something, but I just feel like at the end, we could all be cool and shit like that. But I'm the type of bitch, like, for one, I've had like my friends' boyfriends' numbers. I ain't never save it. We don't have shit to talk about. I remember one day my sister's boyfriend texted me. He's like, "Oh, what happened to the pictures or whatever the case that we had took this weekend?" I'm like, "Who the fuck is this?" Because I never saved his number. We don't have anything to talk about. And I mean, if people was like, "Oh, what if it was a situation you need to," I don't fucking know. I'll just wait until somebody calls me. I don't have a reason to keep in touch with somebody who is not, my man, and it just feels weird to me. I don't even like for my friends' boyfriends to even hug me. You can give me a handshake.
Right.
We don't need to be that close. My titties don't need to be on your chest.
No,
I'm not that type. I just feel like you just never know with people.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Everybody don't always have the same intentions, for sure.
They don't.
I don't.
You can never trust nobody.
I don't tell anybody. Like I said, I don't even tell my mom about my issues, if any, with my person, because she's gonna automatically side with me, and she doesn't have his perspective. So I might not always be right, but because you rock with me, you're gonna roll with me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't ever tell people the specifics or anything, because it's like, first of all, it's none of your goddamn business. First of all, second of all, you might be single. So what do I look like coming to you for any advice? I'm not coming to nobody for advice about a relationship if they're single. What?
Absolutely.
So, you know what I'm saying? It's like there's levels to it. There's levels.
Listen, I had a friend.
Respect thing.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Kiki.
It is.
I think it's all about a respect thing too, because I am confident within myself that when I am with somebody, that I'm not, I wouldn't say, I guess I can use word intimidated or feel any way about a person, and it's about respect. I'm still going to respect whoever I'm with, and the people that I'm surrounding myself should do the same. And if it's not that, we're going to have a conversation about it. It's going to be addressed.
Sometimes too, I'm sorry to cut you off, but sometimes too, you can't tell people the good shit that your nigga, especially to your single friends. You can't tell your single friend who ain't never had a good relationship, "Oh, my man just took me to Bali and he then took me on a shopping spree and this is this." And then she looking at your man like, "Oh, well, maybe he could do the same thing for me," or some shit like that. Or maybe he got a friend, but okay, the friend ain't like that or whatever the case may be. So let me try to slide. I don't fuck with none of that. I don't want to have to beat up nobody. Okay?
Right.
Because I will beat the fuck up out of a bitch about my nigga that I'm fucking with. And that's some true. And I don't give a fuck how long we was friends for, because I respect people, relationships. I would never, and even me too. Like, I'm the type of bitch, like, I'm not even gonna spend a night at my friend's house and she got a man. Listen, I will find my way the fuck home.
Right.
That's just me. Everybody's different, but for me personally, I'm not staying in that type of situation. I'm going home. Y'all have a good night. Listen, let me tell you something, honey. The way y'all sleep, I like to sleep naked.
Let's go.
That part.
Next thing you
The
know, my
face
kitty
that my
over
daughter
here.
just
Come
gave you,
on.
Kiki. The face that
Oh
my daughter just
no.
gave you.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
ain't
baby.
Nicole?
I ain't know.
Oh man. Okay, yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you one of the craziest signs, or one this is a huge sign when a female is dealing with a man and her friend says to him, "Do you have any brothers? Do you have any friends that look like you?" or things stuff like that. Those are signs that y'all should always pay attention to
Red
because
flags.
he's obviously attracted to this man, and she will flirt behind his back and all behind your back and all that.
Exactly, CEO. Talk about it.
Yeah, I
Well,
done saw
when
everything I done been through myself, so it's bad.
well, let me say this. My best friend is a male, and he is married. And but I do respect him, respect their marriage. But his wife knows that we're best friends. I don't cross the line. I don't, we're good. But he is really my best friend. Like she knows that, and well, they met each other because of me. You see what I'm saying? So
How long have
like
y'all been back?
since I was 18,
Let's go.
I'll
All
be
right, how
52.
long is
That changes everything, though. Like
I'll be 52.
18? What?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Everybody
long
not
time.
respectful like that though. All these like bitches be quick to call niggas thirsty, but these bitches nowadays is just as thirsty as these niggas.
Exactly.
Hydrated.
Exactly. That's and I think we do spend too much time, and I think we agree on that, Nicole. We talk about that a lot. We be on the women because the women, if the men was just doing stuff, who they sleeping with? They got to be sleeping with
Exactly.
these women. Come on, I mean,
Can we talk about that? Like, can we talk about how it's not always the men and they ain't shit and they dogs and whatever. It's like, come on, bro. Like, okay, so if he's a dog, why the hell did you meow? Meow. What?
You know, sometimes
That's
it
why
be
in the
fun.
galaxy, I welcome men to hit the panel. I welcome men. I feel like as far as like this manosphere and this whole feminine shit, like that's the problem that we all separated. But how the fuck is a woman gonna sit here and tell a man how to be a man? How the fuck is a man gonna sit here and tell a woman how to be a woman? No, the women need to check these bitches, and
Let's
these
go.
men need to check these niggas.
And we'll be
Period.
okay.
Absolutely.
And we will be okay.
These
I'm with
women
that.
need to check
they don't have it.
themselves. They need to
That
check
part.
themselves because maybe everybody is, and I was a victim of this. Like, I was, okay, wait a minute. Like, this is a learned behavior, but everything is finger pointing because it sits right and it feels better when it comes to fuck ups, right? But while you're chilling, okay, he's a cheater, he was disrespectful, he was, you know what I'm saying, non-committal. Okay, but why did you stay? Fuck what he got going. Why were you there? Or this person, you know, they talked about you behind your back, or you know, whoever it is, whatever it is. But it's like, but you co-signed on it while you were rocking with this person. So while we finger pointing, let's look in the mirror. But a lot of people
Or
can't.
let's not forget the niggas who like is the friends of these dudes too, who sit here and get in the bitches' ear. Oh yeah, like you know you too good for him, or oh yeah, he was over here talking to this bitch. This,
right?
Oh, I've had that happen to me a
Can we
bunch
talk
of
about?
times. And
Can
the
we talk
homeboys be trying to
root?
fuck. I'm like, whoa.
Can we talk
And they
about
be
the
ready.
root of that whole problem though? Like, and we gotta be honest, and I hope y'all do understand. But at the end of the day, all right, we are African American. We are black men and black women. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we were taken over here to this country, and we are following these white people rules. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Western philosophies.
yeah, and this
Oh,
could be true. It might not be true. I don't know. You know, but I believe this honestly. But we were not meant to just necessarily, just be with one woman and one woman for the rest of our lives and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, so now that we are over here trying to do that, like, like y'all got to cut us some slack.
CEO, give me 5 minutes before you get into this so I get back
Hey,
home.
all right, now.
wait, CEO, I need you to type
All
in the chat right quick. Type in the chat.
Yeah, so you don't forget.
Let me grab my.
I gotta wrench him up over here too. I gotta wrench around and get a wrench.
Wrench around and wrench him off. Let's go.
I just feel like people be thirsty. It's so sad. I feel like it's so many people on this earth that you don't need to go chasing after somebody who's already taken or somebody's leftovers.
Mm-hmm. There's so many people out here. It's not necessary.
So many people.
Right. It be comfort zone. Like we be comfortable where we at and what we doing, and so we get scared to venture out and to go with the risk and jump off the ledge. Like,
let me say something.
Go ahead.
I feel like a lot of people get comfortable and complacent mixed up.
Yeah,
that's true.
Facts. There's definitely
it's a lot of complacent ass bitches out here, and it's a lot of complacent ass niggas out here.
Mm-hmm.
And wiggers. Shout out to Jimmy.
Word, because I mean, the dudes that I've always like, I would get into relationships, and then when it would end, I would just go back to where I would circle the block back to who I was comfortable with. Because, it was just like, okay, this is who I know. He knows me. He knows my attitude. He knows my mood swings, yada, yada, yada.
It's a safe haven.
And then that shit still didn't work out. But because I just kept trying to, make it work in a sense. Because I'm like, I don't want to have to start all over again with somebody else. But then too, when somebody knows everything about you, they be like, oh, okay, well, I know this, that, and the third. Like, I had a nigga really sit here and tell me, like, after I had left my husband, he was like, oh, like, he had did some shit. I forgot exactly what it was, but he flew me out. We was chilling. We was sitting by the pool, and he said some shit to me, and I got mad. And he was like, I mean, well, your husband did it. So I'm like, so because my husband did it, you feel like that's okay?
Right.
And that'd be the fucked up shit about it. Because I'm like, you tell me some shit that your girlfriend or your ex-girlfriend, whatever the case was doing to you, I would never want to put you through the same situation. Because you be sitting here and we talked, and I knew how it made you feel. So I beat him up. Well, I tried to anyway. Because he's big as shit. I tried to. So he threw me in the pool, and he knew I couldn't swim. It was over.
Damn.
Right over.
Was it like they was the 3 feet, right?
It was. And I'm like 5'9". I was drowning. It was over.
You hella drowned.
I don't want to fight no more.
Yeah, like, let's talk about it or something. Let's wait. Yeah.
I'm like, fuck this. You won the fight.
It's crazy because, like, the people that we run across, like, okay, so there's the whole cliche of reason, season, and, a person that you're supposed to learn lessons from or whatever. But, like, you definitely, like, there are no coincidences. So whoever you come in contact with for whatever reason, there's always going to be a reason why. And it's like, for some, they are seeking the reason, not that they're obsessive about it, but like if they're trying to do any kind of introspection or any kind of self-awareness, like you're gonna try to figure out, okay, why and when and what. But it's a learned behavior. So some people will, they'll go on a hamster wheel and they'll spin and spin, and it'll be the same person, different body, different outfit, different time. And and then they think all niggas ain't shit or all women ain't shit. And it's like, no, it's not that all women ain't shit, all men ain't shit. It's that you ain't shit, probably. Let's talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
because if you have a problem with everybody, then you are that problem.
You're the common denominator.
You gotta sit and right, that you gotta sit and self-reflect. Like it. My mama always told me, like, it can't be, because back in the day, like I said before, I used to be on like from 0 to 100 real quick. And my mother, and I would tell my mother what's going on, and she'd be like, "Here, it can't be everybody." And I'm like, "Yes, it is everybody." She'd be like, "It got to be you too." Well, I used to love Swedish fish.
And you got to take the time to heal from each relationship. And I'm not saying, this is just me, I'm not. They all say to get over somebody else, you got to get under another person. That's not always true. If you got the same problem,
It's not right.
you got to
It's like
heal.
a band-aid.
Yeah,
Like
you
it'll
have to
fix your little
heal.
problem. You know, you get yourself a good nut, some good conversation for a little bit, and the conversations don't be as nearly as deep as you know, they kind of surface level type shit. So I mean, I get that part because I damn sure done got under a few people. But
You need to heal. You gotta heal.
You
From
got
every
you got somebody
relationship.
backstage, E. You got somebody backstage, E. My bad.
Every relationship, every friendship. Hey, Dom
Okay,
play.
tell me, hold on
All
one second
those
so
you
I get
gotta
back home.
heal before
Give
you
me 2
can
seconds. I'm on my
move
way
on.
home.
You know.
What's up, Don
you
Play?
do. You definitely do because I was with my ex for like 10 years.
Girl, 12. Let's go.
And we've been separated for 2. This July made 2. Like we're separated, we're not divorced. So for me, and like my anniversary had just came up. It was kind of like it was just another day. Like I wasn't sad about it. I didn't. It was just like I was sleeping. I was chilling.
Oh,
Like it
that's
was what it
Kim.
was.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, can
Yeah, I could hear you.
Damn, baby, I thought I wasn't welcome over here, baby. You had me vacant so
I'm
long.
in the car. I'm at the store.
I'm on the go too, man. But how y'all doing, man? How y'all doing?
What's up, Cam?
I
What's
be
up,
cool.
Don
How
Play?
we be cool,
Hey,
girl? Be
Cam.
careful with that.
Cam, I be trolling you like big time, but it's good. I just
You
want
be
you to know.
trolling me. What you mean by that?
I be
They
trolling
been up
you.
here.
Like,
They been up here the whole time talking about hello. Can you hear
if
me?
you come up, I might say something. I might troll some shit, but you good. I ain't mad at you.
That's
What's up?
fine. That's fine. I thought you meant like in the chat or something.
Nah.
I block trolls when they get too annoying, but I hear your voice, so I respect you.
Okay, yeah.
What's the word,
I'm not the
Nah, I
black
said
kind
I'm
of
calling
troll.
Cam. I said I'm calling Cam.
I know this nigga. Hear me. What's the word, Cam?
Hello,
Shit,
Cam.
man, I'm
Nice to
chilling,
meet
man.
you.
I'm leaving the bar, man. I'm leaving the bar.
So that's perfect timing. Let's go.
My mission was a little longer than expected, but salute y'all, man. What y'all talking about up here though?
Everything.
A couple different things.
Everything. You talking about like
That CEO down there?
Yeah.
What's good with you?
Same old, same old. What you got going?
Leaving the bar family, man. I'm just trying to stay consistent, man.
I feel you. That's all we can do.
can I be a Leo rising right now? Can I be a Leo rising?
Yeah, man. Talk to me, man. Let's go, man. Talk
let's
to me. Make this interesting for me.
Let's make sure that Cam talk too much addressed Nicole in this bitch. What is we doing?
That's a fact.
In what manner you want me to address her, baby?
Every manner. Let's go.
I'm a respectful gentleman, baby. You can't say every.
I'm just making sure that you said what's happening or like hello, anything.
Okay,
everything.
well, matter of
Yeah,
fact,
who
I'm
is this?
glad you put me on the spot. Let me put her on the
Whatever.
spot too, man.
Let's go.
When it comes to EsessionByEnicole, man, I rock with her the long way.
Let's go.
But my feelings did get hurt by EsessionByEnicole, and my feelings gonna get hurt a lot.
Let's put her on the spot. Let's talk about it. Let's go.
EsessionByEnicole, I ain't gonna lie to you. EsessionByEnicole like a used car salesman. She sold me a dream.
Damn.
It didn't come true.
Not the lemon.
She sold me a lemon. You right. She sold me a lemon, man.
Now let me say this because I feel like Cam is now in the galaxy, and I feel like Cam met me, but I feel like Cam haven't met me for real. So Cam, I am an equal opportunity giver. So I can wear multiple hats at the same time. So just because I have something going with somebody doesn't close the door on anybody I had a conversation with. Our shit's still good to go. Period. It's never been a closed door. I'm always open to collaborate with anybody who
say that then. Say that then.
It ain't never been a closed door. Never
say that then.
Listen, so all right, so you say it. I'm gonna say that shit with my motherfucking chest. Y'all be on the lookout. Cam link should be in the chat already.
I'm gonna find out.
Stay tuned for an EsessionByEnicole and a Cam Talk Too Much production.
I got y'all.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
Let's goddamn go then.
It's a little overdue, a little past due, but it is never too late.
For
Just
sure.
that it is what it is,
I
man.
can't wait
Matter
till
of
it
fact,
gets
it
there.
probably marinated just the right amount of time.
Yep. You know, everything happened for a reason. I definitely don't believe in coincidences. And you know what else though, Kim? You know, sometimes you have to go through some bullshit to make sure that you are ready for the next shit you're supposed to do.
That's a fact.
Facts, I respect it, baby. I'm
And if
living
you
and
don't
learning,
know
baby. I'm living
shit,
and learning, baby.
yeah, because on this app, man, you don't never know what's going on. It's a lot of twists and turns and alley oops and dips and bullshit. But listen, I'm gonna always be me. And if I give you my word is always golden. I don't give a fuck what I got going on or who I meet or who I get into some things with. If I give you my word, that shit is solid.
And that's why I rock with you.
For real.
Shout out to eating a goddamn cold. What is we doing right now? Like,
All right, your smooth talking ass. All right, smooth talker.
yeah,
That's just real shit though.
Can't finesse, but I respect that though, man.
No,
I'm just living.
that is real shit. That is real shit. I don't talk unless I mean that shit. I'm a Scorpio. If I say some shit, I mean that shit. Because if I fuck with you, I fuck with you 100%. And if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you none.
Period.
And I'm about to go around this bitch because what the fuck is they doing?
I feel like
I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra.
Me too.
Oh my God, Libra. Y'all Libras getting on my nerves tonight. I'm gonna say that.
I'm Libra too.
It's a lot
Leo
of
season right now. It's Leo season right
My
now.
little sister right here on the screen is the Libra as well.
Taurus
Is
and
Kiki
Libra
still up
are
here?
like, they're like,
I'm almost to my destination. That's your sister right there.
Did she fall asleep?
Oh, that's
No, I'm
EsessionByEnicole.
still here.
EsessionByEnicole, you on camera?
Yeah, I'm on the camera.
still here.
On camera. Kiki, that's my little sister. She a Libra, and my daughter in the passenger, and she a Libra too.
Let's go.
Yep, I'm a Libra. October 19th.
Okay, I'm October 7th.
My daughter's October the 9th.
September 27th. Who's the real Libras around this month?
Cam, are you a Libra?
Yes, ma'am, I am, baby.
Go.
Aren't Libras like the best?
No, Taurus
But
and
which
Libra.
month is the real Libras? Because I feel like
it starts at the end of
only
September.
the November Scorpios are real Scorpios.
Man, people already be hating on Libras. We ain't about to be trying to divide and conquer by no damn
Look,
money.
did y'all hear my daughter?
We ain't doing
Did y'all
that.
hear what my daughter said?
Let's go, Heavy.
Did y'all
Heavy
hear what my daughter
Podcast
said?
is a Libra too.
What she
Did
said?
y'all hear what my daughter said?
What she said?
She said mid-September to the beginning of October.
Goddamn go.
Well, shit, that's
But
me.
you know, let's be honest. You know, October Libras kinds of are the best.
Hey, Taurus and Libra, like they're brother and sister basically when it comes to Venus and all the shit. Let me not get too deep, but let's go, Libra. Let's go.
Y'all with all that. All right,
My birthday's coming up. I'm already starting to plan it.
Mythical zodiac shit now.
Cam, all you gotta do is learn something. All you gotta do is learn something.
Say no more. Say no
Hey,
more.
it's really Leo
Look,
season.
I hear
Y'all
Girl
talking about
6
Libra.
is still in the building with us. Girl 6 and Scooby. Girl 6 and Scooby is still in the building with us.
Oh,
Shout out
shit.
to Just My Five.
Girl
Y'all
6
make
is
sure
a
y'all
Gemini?
subscribe. Make sure y'all subscribe to everybody that's on this panel. Just My Five, Sun Kiss, Miss D got us some love. My sister Kiki, she coming through. Make sure y'all subscribe to Cam. I don't know where Mr. himself went.
Let me get to work. Hold on.
But y'all can follow my Instagram. It's Big Boobs and Tattoos.
Crazy.
Follow me on IG.
CEO still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I don't even know.
Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to CEO.
Hey, I'm mad how y'all passed. It's Leo season right now. Y'all talking
Right
about
now, though, we just
every day.
transitioned. Like what?
Man, let me put my Instagram in there again.
Y'all dropped
What is Leo? What is that? What month is that?
August.
That's July to August. So from right now to like August 21st is Leo.
Yeah.
No, they're only the real ones are in November. Okay.
Wait a minute. We're not talking about Libras. We're talking about Leos. We in Leo season, baby.
The real ones are in November. Okay. I don't care what you say because you're
I
a
know.
Libra. I'm a Scorpio.
Hey, Nicole, you need to
Only the real
get back
Scorpios
so we
are
can
in
get back.
November.
I understand. Let me tell it. It ain't shit but Taurus gang in this bitch. Like, let me tell it. But now,
Well, my little sister's a Taurus. I love her so much.
All right, man. Y'all trying to bang zodiac all
hey,
night,
I
man.
bang. Hey, I'm
Let's
a
get to it, man. Let's put this
Nicole.
on the table, man.
Y'all, my daughter just told me a Scorpion and a scale, they don't go well. What's wrong with her?
And that's bars right there.
What's
Like,
wrong with her?
Wait a minute.
That's what I'm scared. Listen, her shit definitely coming soon though. Like
it rhymed. I don't know. I feel like
Yeah, my daughter is too, girl. Hey,
feel
my
like I
daughter,
gotta rock.
she's a Libra too. We both Libras in here. We be driving each
I
other
wanted
crazy.
my daughter to be born on time so she could have been a Scorpio,
But look, okay, so Libra and Taurus, we fuck with the senses. We need the lighting, we need the sound, we need we're aesthetics. So it's like we are really like, I don't know. We fuck with our senses.
We need to
So
get back
everything
to
gotta be
the
right.
subject. Nicole, you need to hurry up.
I'm pulling up right now. I'm
gonna need you to park.
I'm parking.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to park and don't leave or something.
What's
I got
your
the
favorite sex
parallel part.
position?
You know what I'm saying? I got the parallel.
Wait a minute. I think Kiki said something that needs to be addressed. What?
I said, while she parking, what's your favorite sex position?
Let's talk about it.
Wait a minute. What's my what? No.
Favorite
Okay,
sex
y'all
position.
gotta wait. Y'all gotta wait till my daughter get away from me. Hold on.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Say, what is your favorite food? That's what she said.
Yeah, what's your favorite food?
I love French fries like a mother.
Girl, she talking about, can I say HELL?
No.
Oh, girl, my daughter be in here cursing up a storm. Like she
cannot say hell.
My daughter be like, oh, shut the fuck up, bitch. I be like, yo, who's you talking to? And then she be like, oh, cause somebody told me to shut the fuck up. I be like, oh, okay.
You be like, wait till I leave the room at least.
Right, because I mean, listen, if they talking shit to you, I mean, you gotta talk your shit back. But
I be like,
I don't really. She be in there cursing her little friends out.
How old is she?
I have a question.
She 11.
Oh, okay.
Kiki, I have a question, and this is really like only because I've heard things and I don't think they're true, but I want to know. So do women from New York, like, where do they have like blades under their tongue?
Stop
and do they wear
slamming my door?
Timberlands and shit? Like, what do we
I
do?
mean, the Timbs, yeah, but the blades under the tongue, I think that was like in the 80s and the 90s. Like, we don't do that no more.
The fuck a
You
blade
know?
on the what?
The blade under the tongue, like
ready for action. Okay, I had to find out.
You might meet a few girls who still do that, but it's very old school now. It's more so like me. I walk around with like a little knife or my taser, and
Y'all
stuff
just
like that.
said the knife. Hold on, let me show y'all something.
Not the knife.
Because you know, in New York, you can't have a gun. We don't have that type of law. Like, even if somebody comes to your house,
Y'all be trying to make it personal.
Let me tell y'all what my little cousin told me my car weapon is, right?
Oh shit.
He told me it's a give me all your shekels.
Wait,
what the fuck is that? What's that?
Oh, okay.
Wait, I can't see it.
Oh, that's okay. Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. See, you know, if we had that out here, we get locked up. Like, I got locked up for mace.
Fuck around and get locked up.
I got locked up for mace.
Crazy.
My ex, yeah, that shit big as hell. That's what I'm saying. Anything bigger than like what 1 or 2 inches, something like that out here, you could get arrested for.
That's like a machete right now. What are we doing?
He called me the Pirates of the Caribbean. Talking about give me all your
That's
shekels.
exactly what that shit look like.
At least.
Let me tell you, out here, if you have like something like that, you'll get locked up automatically.
That's some
I got
bullshit.
locked up. Yeah, you get locked up for everything. I got arrested for Mason, my ex, because he was like chest bumping me, like trying to fight me and shit like that. So I'm like, nigga, like I'm not gonna fight you. Like I just woke up. But what I'm about to do is I'm gonna mace you. I maced him.
Wait a minute.
He called the cops. I had a warrant for my arrest.
Kiki. It's just you and me right now. Everybody mute up. Kiki. So like, can we start from like the moment y'all open your eyes? You said
I'm gonna tell you exactly. And I'm gonna make a long story short.
Okay.
Long story short, I was moving or whatever the case is. We was living together. I told him I was moving or whatever the case may be. He got mad because I told him that I didn't want him to move with me because I just felt like, you in already a toxic situation. I'm not gonna allow you to come and bring the toxicity, right? So he got mad at me because I told him I didn't want him to come stay with me. I'm sleeping on the bed. He wakes me up like, yo, where's the remote control? Nigga, I'm asleep. Am I watching TV? Oh, if you don't find the remote control, I'm gonna pour beer on the bed. I said, if you pour beer on the bed, I'm gonna flip the mattress. And then I'm going back to sleep. This nigga dead started pouring beer on the mattress. I got up. Like I said, I was in the process of moving, so my daughter was sleeping with me. I got my daughter, put her on the couch. He started chest bumping me. And I seen the mace that I had or whatever the case is in the windowsill. I grabbed it, I pepper sprayed him, and I ran. 2 days later, the cops came to my house and they was like, oh, we have a warrant for whatever my name is. And
right.
I was like, all right, I'm not going nowhere. Please just let somebody come pick up my daughter because, you know what I'm saying, I have my kid here. So, I play nice with the cops, whatever cases. My cousin came, picked up my daughter. As soon as they came, they locked me up and they told me that I had violated order of protection. I had an assault with a deadly weapon. I'm like, when the fuck did mace become a deadly weapon?
That's a deadly kind.
And yeah, I got locked up for it.
Damn.
Is that because if you a little scrappy and you like asthmatic?
I'm asthmatic too. So I mean
sheesh.
If you a little scrappy and you asthmatic, mace can take you out the game.
Listen, I was coughing and choking, but I was also running. And the whole time I was asleep, this nigga was throwing all my stuff out. When he was throwing my stuff out, I didn't even know. He threw my blender out. The blender blade. It was on the steps.
I need that.
Y'all remember that clip from Love and Hip Hop when Jocelyn and Stevie J fought Erica and Scrappy and Mama D said,
oh yeah, I saw that shit.
Myself for dead. She was like, he's asthmatic.
Yeah, I'm asthmatic too, motherfuckers. But no, let me tell you the crazy. Wait, let me tell you the crazy shit. He was throwing my stuff out, and I had a blender, right? And you know the blender blade or whatever the case is. I had on like the little dollar flip flops when you go get your toes and shit done.
Right quick.
I was running down the stairs, and the blender blade went inside of my foot.
No,
I went to jail. I had a fucking cane and stitches and everything in my foot. They ain't give not one single fuck about me. Damn. I'm like, this nigga could have stabbed me, and y'all locked me up. But that's how shit go. Whoever called cops first.
Sheesh. Fucked around and got locked up. Wait a minute.
I got locked up twice.
You got locked up for defending yourself.
I got locked up for defending myself, but they didn't want to hear it.
God damn it. If this ain't what's that lady name? Meg Thee Stallion and that one guy.
Tory Lanez. Let's not start that again.
Okay.
We know TheeEnicole's point of view on that.
I don't like her face. She about to kill.
Let's not start that. And instead of Tory Lanez, I was the one locked up. Like I was Megan Thee Stallion. Right. I was the one And like I gotta, yo, girl, I'm like I gotta finish my book because there's so much shit. How the hell you get locked up for shit like that?
Everybody is on record. I don't like E. I just be pretending, and then let's go. Like
that shit is crazy. Yeah, like that knife that EsessionByEnicole just showed.
It was kind of like
we had that out here, we can get arrested. You know how like in the South, y'all have the what's that thing? Like if you in the South, y'all have like the arms to bear. What the fuck you call it? The right to bear arms.
The bear arms or something.
We don't have that out here. We do that. It's over.
There's a lot of stuff happening in the South, and I don't know what is okay and what's not, but it's happening anyway.
How y'all feel about Kamala Harris?
Huh?
Who?
Kamala Harris.
I don't know what you said again.
Oh, Kamala Harris, she's running for president.
Yeah,
Joe Biden. She ain't going.
Man.
Yeah, and
she
that
ain't going to win. People wanted to vote for Trump because of that little COVID shit that was going on. They think that's going to happen again.
No, y'all ain't getting no more money.
I spoke to people like that. They was like, "Oh, but let's think about it. Like he the only one who got us money. Here, nigga, we was at COVID."
Hey, EsessionByEnicole ain't shit right now.
Well, I'm out of here. I don't got time for them and this white shit on their face. Like, what the fuck is that?
Nope.
How do I mute this?
Let's allow that. Nope. Shit.
I'm just going to turn it down.
I'm gonna just leave. I don't know. I don't like it. I do. I feel the way. I don't like it.
But yeah, I don't think that she going. I don't think she going to win.
And we don't live in three.
Girl, we passed that. We was talking about Kamala Harris. Somebody
I heard everything y'all said, and y'all ain't know. Do you want me to start the song over from the top?
No. Anybody?
No. What was the conversation that we was having before you went to the store to get your little snacks?
Right.
The polygamy thing.
Poly. We talking poly right now.
Yeah, that's what it was.
If you're on the panel and you're sober, I don't understand why you're here. First of all.
Yeah, I'm so drunk.
I am
here playing Tory Lanez.
I lost the direction to sober a while ago. So, like, please be Rick.
Look at you sipping on her. Let me give me a little drink too. Fuck that.
I think about polygamy relationships.
Yeah, we talk about polygamy, but now I gotta take me a little drink too.
Everybody take y'all communion while I
got mine too.
Say this sermon, okay?
No.
Got mine.
Okay, let's get my friend Sunkissed on mute. Okay, so I feel like polygamy is a Western point of view because white men came over and saw strong, handsome ass black men with multiple beautiful brown women. They knew they couldn't keep up. They were jealous and they introduced monogamy. Okay. Because I know it's a lot of people that don't believe in the Bible. They don't believe in the old scripts. Because even if you don't believe in the Bible, you have to believe in history because old scripts are separate from the Bible. And they all describe our men with multiple wives. And there are rules to having multiple wives. Now, multiple wives don't mean you have a wife, you cheating, and you got a side bitch. Multiple wives means just that. If you have multiple wives, you must be able to love and take care of them equally. I feel like a lot of people do not understand that concept because they feel like, for one, let's just take the cat out of the bag, right? A lot of black women are insecure, for one. For another thing, let's just be real when we want to talk about mathematics, right? Men are under the number of women, okay?
That's fact.
The Most High says to be fruitful and multiply. Even his most blessed people that people talk about had multiple wives. They said David was closest to the man of God, and he had multiple wives and killed his best friend and took his wife. I feel like a lot of people don't understand polygamy because when they hear polygamy, all they hear is a fuck fest with a lot of different partners. But polygamy is not rooted in sex. Sex is not the number one factor when it comes to polygamy. When it comes to polygamy, it's the team that has multiple streams of income. They have multiple responsibilities for the children.
Let me warm up my organ.
And it's about respect. Fucking and sex, whether it be polygamy or monogamy, sex is supposed to be the icing on the cake. You're supposed to be able to make a nigga come without even fucking touching his ass.
Let's talk about it.
You're supposed to be able to have intimacy with your partner without even touching their ass.
Yes.
A lot of people don't even understand that concept. So we can't even get into the conversation of polygamy because a lot of motherfuckers don't even like they self, which is the first form of monogamy.
But they want us to like them. They want us to like them though. Wait. All right, go ahead.
Damn, getting it on head.
I'm just saying.
If y'all don't smack TheeEnicole on the booty right now, I'm gonna punch everybody. Like real goddamn talk. Like, oh God. She's going.
And let me say this before y'all take off. Polygamy also cannot be rooted in a lie. Like you had a wife and you had a side bitch and now you want them to meet each other.
There's no such
thing. The only
thing.
way that anything can work is if it starts in honesty. Nothing built on a lie can last. Nothing.
That's.
I don't feel like there's a such thing as like, okay, so the ratio of women to men is not an accident. Like there was like one man to like at least 5 chicks. It was supposed to give fruit to all of those women to build a tribe. You feel me? All of those women knew the assignment, and so did that man. And it's supposed to build an army in order to fight or whatever, just to exist. But because of all of the fuckery and all of the weird shit that happens in between, people aren't able to accept that idea, or they're not able to just, grasp the idea of it. Polygamy, I mean, it's a great idea. Monogamy, it's a great idea, but it's not reality. Doesn't mean
I feel like it's what you're open to. Like I agree with TheeEnicole when she said like if you're in the what do you call that shit? If you're in a poly relationship, it's not a fuck fest. Because if you wanted to have threesome, they got swingers clubs for that. You could have threesomes day and night. Like I done did them shit too. So I kind of feel like, if you're open to the situation, then it is what it is. I seen this post on Instagram. I was arguing with people all day. I just wanted to delete in the whole comment that I had made because it was like this like sister wife situation, and then the nigga was like the stay at home man, and I was just like, I'll be damned if I will be, sitting here taking care of a dude. Like I'm not doing that. I feel like when you're in those type of situations, it will have to be a beneficial type of thing. Like we're all hand in hand helping each other out. And then on top of that, we have a great relationship behind it.
Nobody say go be a fool and get with a fucking bum. Nobody said that.
You just have to do what works for you.
Everybody in a poly situation should be a boss in their own fucking right.
It's true.
Y'all all know, well, the newcomers, welcome to the newcomers, but the people who've been with me since the galaxy know. I was tricked into a throuple, right?
Oh shit.
Oh.
I was tricked into a throuple.
You was tricked.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I was tricked into a throuple. See, that's why the galaxy is what it is, because I can be honest, because I know myself. Nobody can't fuck with me with my shit because I was there. I did that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Your story.
The mistakes that I made, I learned from my shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was tricked into some shit. I was with a motherfucker for 2 years before I found out that he was married. I told this story. Shout out to Trigger. I told it over there first.
Yeah, I remember. Sorry.
Salute.
But I was already in love. You feel me? I was already in love. I thought I found the man that I could be married to. You know what I'm saying? There was no signs of nothing for me to, because like the wife asked me like, "You cool with being a side chick?" And he checked her right then and there. She's not my side chick. That's my girlfriend.
Oh.
And there was no signs of that. He was with me every day. I knew everybody. He took me to meet the mama. I knew all the family. He was with me every day. So there was no yellow flags, red flags, none of that shit.
Polka dots, none of that shit.
Nothing. We was in business together and everything. And so when I found out, I was devastated. That's why I could speak to the shit that I spoke to what Ms. D said, what she said, because once I found out, right, because we talked about can love hurt you, right?
Right.
The reason why it hurt me was because I wasn't being honest with myself. Yes, I loved him, but should I have been in that situation? Hell nah. Not like that. You know what I'm saying? So when I found out I was already in love, I left. I changed the locks on my house and everything, but we was already doing business together. So me, y'all already know I'm business first. I said, I'm going to keep doing the business, but I ain't fucking with you. Of course, though, every time we met up for business, it was tears. Can we all just be together? Can we all just be a team? And the Scorpio in me was like, shit, you only live once. So I made a list. I made an actual list of the goods and the bads. The goods outweighed the bads. They did. So I said, fuck it. We all got a house. We upgraded the business. We got a bar. But once we agreed to the new form of the relationship, everything changed. And that's why I say nothing can work that's based on a lie, because once you base something in a lie, that's not your true self. So once everybody agreed to the shit, even though me and her, we agreed to the shit, but we didn't really want to do that shit. We did that shit out of the love
that you had for him.
Facts.
The love we had for him.
Yeah,
but we ain't fuck with each other. I don't fuck with bitches.
What?
Bitches like me, but I don't fuck with bitches.
Yeah, bitches do be like, I don't know. But I do have a question. Hold
on, wait.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold that thought. Love you, little sis. Just let me cook. So we agreed to that shit. Even in, I'm going too fast. Within that situation, I feel like I split into three people. I feel like one side of me was like, love can fix everything. Love, this love that I have can conquer everything. We can work for everything because I love him. The other side of me was like, bitch, what the fuck is you doing? What the fuck are we doing? Why are you here? The third part of me was in a wheelchair, slob, dripping out their mouth, incoherent, can't respond. It's just a vegetable, right? And in that experience, I don't regret the experience, because if I had not went through that experience, I would not know that I can run a business by myself.
Fucking go.
I would not know that I am really her. I would not know that my music can stand on its own. I don't need a motherfucking cosign. I would not know how to promote by my fucking self. I wouldn't have learned none of these traits if I wasn't in that fucked up ass situation. So I can't say I regret it, even though I have a stalker now for life.
All day.
Which is very serious because I have a child. And motherfuckers don't understand that. See, motherfuckers can't come on this app and really be honest and tell they shit, because there's so many childish ass motherfuckers on here that don't be honest with themselves. Like we ain't all made mistakes. Like we ain't all been in love and did some stupid shit. Like we ain't all made some decisions that we wish maybe we wouldn't have chose that way. Like motherfuckers can't even be honest to heal and get past that shit, because there's so many weak ass, childish ass motherfuckers on here that's broken, can't be honest with themselves, and they want to use your shit against you because they can't get over their shit.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
God damn.
Let me turn this goddamn organ on. What the fuck is we doing?
So the only reason why I say I'm not opposed to it. It's because I was forced into it and I saw the benefits of it. But I know which way it could possibly work and which way it doesn't work.
Discernment. Period.
Yes. And that's why I say you never really take L's in life because you learn from everything.
If you have that mindset, CEO, let's fucking go.
Right.
You have
Right.
to have that. It's a learned behavior, but you have to. Every experience you go through is not on accident. Like you have to figure out why and when and what, so that you can not only figure it out but apply it to the next and furthermore. Like you can know all types of shit, but if you don't apply it to your life moving forward, you're gonna keep bumping your head up against the wall and wonder why you got a headache.
Exactly.
Like what is we doing? So we have to have these people that come into our lives. We have to go through these situations because I mean, like just like I thought I was the shit. Like I didn't think that there was a lot of things that came up in situations and with relationships or whatever. I didn't know that there were things that I had to focus on until I dealt with a certain type of individual. And once I did that, it was able to trigger me to reveal shit that I didn't know I had to deal with. And so when you do that, it's like, okay, you either learn from it and you deal with it and you move on, or you point fingers and you just deflect and then you just think, okay, I'm not tripping and whatever, and you just keep doing the same things. But it's all, everything is for a reason. So
how many people
and a lot of these
say now
bitches,
at this
and a
point
lot of
that
these
they would do it?
bitches to attest to what my little sister Kiki say all the time. A lot of you bitches out here is in poly relationships and y'all
don't even know it.
Or they know it.
I was gonna say that.
I say that shit all the time.
So what? Like I agree with EsessionByEnicole. I'm sorry, guys. I
Go
agree.
ahead.
With
Hold on, wait, time out. Miss D.
Yeah.
Now, I love you, but if you apologize one more motherfucker,
I'm just telling you
what you want to say over here in the galaxy, okay?
You know how I am. Okay. I agree with EsessionByEnicole that you people need to really check the history of what it was for. The meaning, what that purpose for was to create a tribe, to have your legacy, to be able to have your own community. And what they do nowadays is use it for selfish reasons. And I'm going to put this out there. The reason why half the time it's not going to work right now in this day and age is because of the woman.
The white people is jealous. I'm telling you, them white, first of all, a black man, no matter what he look like, because you know that only matters to us women. Well, I ain't gonna say that, but y'all know anyway.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
I can't wake up next to no monster. I don't know.
A black man, regardless of what he look like in his lifestyle, is intimidating to any other race of man because your melanin holds strength by itself. Whether you recognize that shit or not.
Mic drop.
Just you being a black man is intimidating. That's why I understand these bitches. Okay, because y'all already know how I feel. Bitches, women, check the bitches.
Yep.
Men, check these niggas.
Yep.
You bitches is out here giving these black men such a hard fucking time, complaining about how hard we have it in life. These black men have it tremendously hard out here. Period.
Let's fucking go.
These black men walk around out here as moving targets every fucking day. And you think they want to come home to a nagging ass, dirty ass, non-cooking ass, non-duck dick?
Talk about it.
Well, sometimes some of these men need to understand what they have at home as well.
And you mad? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. And you mad? Because you feel like this nigga cheating, you ain't sucking his dick, you nagging him, you accusing him of hella shit he ain't doing, and he walking down here as a moving target, not only to these white motherfuckers, but to these dumbass niggas too.
Shout out to the men. Shout out to these goddamn
Let's
men.
not shout out them all because they all don't need a fucking
I
shout
said
out.
We said men.
I
We
said
said men. We didn't say niggas.
I didn't
Oh,
say
okay,
men.
okay,
Wait. I'm shouting out the men. I'm not shouting out the boys that have gone through puberty. I'm shouting out the men. Shout out to y'all. I'm proud of y'all. Thank you for doing everything you do every day. When you go out, when you step out the door every day, I have no idea what you go through. I have no idea what you think and what you have to deal with. When you come home, if you don't have a woman that allows you to decompress and give you a minute to just fucking deal, I don't know what you're doing there. But I appreciate you. I think all the women on this.
I don't blame you for cheating, and I got a bitch for you.
Let's go.
And I was gonna say that. Let me tell you something, because you know I'm real with it too.
Let's goddamn go.
Let me tell you something, ladies. You got this man that's cooking, cleaning, working, doing everything, and you're not having sex with him. Watch out, because there's a woman like me looking at him.
If you don't suck that thing.
Ooh.
Sorry, my
For
bad.
real, that's real talk, because there's women that is single out here and they looking for the qualities in that man. You need to be taking care of that man and praising that man.
I hate an entitled.
Hey, is that David Hollister that got that song "Take Care of Home"?
Yep.
Right. I hate an entitled man or woman. I hate the entitlement.
Right.
You're not entitled. Do not get comfortable. Didn't the broad say it? Was it Lil Wayne or was it Beyonce? I think they played on each other's songs. Don't get comfortable, because if somebody can do something.
Yep.
That's what I said. A lot of people get comfortable and complacent mixed up. You bitches out here is being complacent. Okay, y'all. Oh, okay. I want to know what y'all think, because we got 2 men on the panel. I want to know what y'all think, right, about some shit I heard today. So I was watching this man, and he was reacting to, y'all know them videos where all the motherfuckers be having them balloons in their hand, and
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Right.
So this man came through, and he had a whole line of bitches, and when he came out, all the bitches popped their balloons, right?
You talking about the dude with no neck?
The light skinned nigga?
No. He was a dope ass dude. He had just graduated law school.
He had no neck.
But hold on, they didn't know that, right?
Damn.
So he get to talking to everybody, and they keep saying that they popped the balloon because of the clothes he was wearing. He ended up saying the reason why I have this on is because this is my LLC and this is my company. So he was promoting, you know what I'm saying? So the man that was breaking it down, because one of the bitches said, y'all know, y'all have heard this time and time again. You know, people want to always ask this question: what do you bring to the table? And all these bitches be talking about, I am the table.
Nope. Hell no.
So listen, the man who was reacting to the shit said, you are basically saying you worthless because this table has no purpose but to hold the shit that I put on it.
Let's talk about it.
You know what I'm saying? He was like, this table that is in front of me is holding my laptop. But if it wasn't holding my laptop, it would be worthless. So you basically are saying you worthless. Like, you bitches be so follow the leader in this shit that y'all hear a motherfucker who so-called got all these dick riders or all these followers or whatever say. You just follow the leader and say anything and copy and paste that shit, and that shit don't even be fucking making sense.
Simon Says,
I am the table. I ain't never said that shit. I am the table. If a motherfucker asks me what do I bring to the table, I'm going to tell him the qualities that I bring to the table. Not I am the fucking table.
The table ain't got shit to do with nothing at the end.
That's some furniture. You see tables on the side all the time in yard sales on the sidewalk for some motherfucking trash. Nobody give a fuck about the table when they dealing with the fucking table.
Hey, EsessionByEnicole, real quick. We can't be bad that these females are honestly just telling the truth. A lot of them are worthless. I mean, when it comes to the
I said what I said.
So they honestly,
they worthless than a bitch.
So they honestly just telling the truth. So we can't even be mad at them.
At all.
But some of them don't realize that is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Nope, they know. They just hope.
No, some of them really don't. Some of them really feel like they did that.
This is true, but it's up to that man to have that discernment. I'm gonna say it like 6 more times. It's
Yeah, for sure.
discernment. At the end of the day, all of these people that come into your life and all of these trials and tribulations, whatever it is a test to your discernment. Does this person deserve your energy? Does this person deserve your time? Does this person deserve anything that you got going? It doesn't mean change. You know, some people, they get heartbroken and they go through situations and then they let that taint how they look at life. And it's like, don't change how you move, change who you move with.
If you can't change the people around you, change the people around you.
And that's all it be about. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's to each its own.
And another problem that these motherfuckers have is they jump from dick to dick, relationship to relationship. In between all these relationships, men or women, you have to take a break and take a look at your fucking self and see what the fuck you did to contribute to why the fuck y'all not together no more. Motherfuckers always talking about, oh, he wasn't shit. What did you do to contribute to his ain't shitness?
You ain't shit. If you picked a member, so you ain't shit if he ain't shit. What we doing? Not bad. Go ahead.
But hey, I don't want to, what you call it, real quick. I gotta go. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. I just want to I didn't want to just, what you call it. But I enjoyed talking to everybody. I enjoyed everybody. Nice speaking to you guys. I gotta go.
Love you, Kiki.
Hopefully
y'all make sure y'all stay tuned in because Kiki gonna be around. That's my little sister. Respect her.
Salute, Cookie. My apologies, y'all. I just got home. I'm getting all my work.
So let me head out. I got doctor's appointment early in the morning. So I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Love you, little sister.
All right.
Good night. I was gonna say that's what I had to learn in my marriage. I was so traumatized because I thought that shit was gonna be forever, and when it wasn't forever, he did things, but I really had to go within myself and be like, wait a minute. In order for me to go into my next successful relationship or whatever I'm going to be in, I need to figure out what I did. And the conclusion was I really had low self-esteem within myself. I had a man that was uplifting me and was like, you're beautiful, you're this and that. And I was like, nah, really? You know what I'm saying? I was really like, didn't have the love that I have now. And I learned that because I was like, a man don't want no woman that don't feel good about themselves.
At all.
Know what I'm saying? So, and the ones that do is some fuck niggas because they be wanting us around because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I still am working on I love who I am, but I'm still working on loving the shell of me, right? And niggas can pick up on that quick.
It's a fair moment.
Niggas can pick up on when you don't love yourself or when you're not comfortable with yourself, and they will use that to their advantage. Like I was with 2 artists, right? I've had 3 boyfriends in my life. 2 of them were artists. My music always been dope. And I didn't really peep the jealousy because you never want to think like you sleeping with the enemy, right?
Right.
Like you never want to think that like my man ain't jealous of me. What? But like as I look back on shit, because hindsight is 2020, like I can remember like being in the studio, they'll play their shit. The niggas will be like, okay, you got something else? And then they'll play my shit like, oh, she hard. And then it'd be like, well, yeah, my girl, she do music. But I felt like if we a team and they fuck with me, then they gotta fuck with us.
Mm-hmm.
But motherfuckers don't even think like that. Like, so you, like I say on this channel all the time, you have to love yourself or nothing is gonna work. Fuck a relationship. Your business can't work if you don't love yourself. How the fuck you gonna sell somebody a business and you don't even like yourself?
What are we
How the
doing?
fuck you gonna sell a brand and you don't even like yourself? How the fuck you gonna sell a product and you don't love yourself? You have to fucking love yourself. Are you gonna get fucked over every time?
Everything. Self-respect, self-worth, self-love, like all of that shit. You can't expect something from someone that you can't even offer yourself. Like you want things from people, but not even fully understanding that you can't even offer it. Like if you don't check in with self, what do you expect from somebody external?
And on the flip side of that, we gonna put the cherry on top.
Let's get it.
And I'm talking to you bitches because I'm gonna let the men speak to the men. That's just how I roll. You bitches be expecting shit from these niggas that you wouldn't even do for yourself.
Bruh.
If you don't take yourself to a 5-star restaurant, how the fuck you expect for this nigga to take you on a first date to a 5-star restaurant? Bitch, you ain't even seen shrimp. You ain't never even seen lobster. You ain't never even seen a fucking steak. You put somebody else foot in the bill. So how do you expect this man to take you? You a stranger right now, your first date to a fucking 5-star restaurant, and you don't even take yourself there.
I don't like that. Wait, can we see what the men is talking? Oh wait, yeah, it's two guys on the panel. Let's talk about it.
Talk about what you want to talk about, bro.
Like,
good opinionated ass.
Like,
hello, can you hear me?
Let's go. Like, what do you? Okay, so how do you feel about females that expect y'all to be kings, but they not in queen energy?
Man, you got to match that energy, baby. I got to be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie. Like some things are cool for the moment because I ain't gonna lie. Like personally, I be on some spontaneous shit a lot of times. So some things I'll deal with for the moment. I may not point out certain things at first or whatnot, but I take mental notes or whatnot. Uh, shit, the energy got to be reciprocated on certain shit that I do. If I came in like, and that's another reason. Like y'all know, like when people like niggas leave with their money, right? And different shit like that. Like a nigga, pop this shit. He got this. He got that. So okay, your whole interaction with that woman, she gonna be expecting you to be tricking and spending this and that. But if it's just, let's get to know each other, this and that, and you just doing the bare minimum, I take mental notes. And then when it's time to cut you off, I just personally cut you off. So yeah, I shit, if you ain't reciprocating that energy and treat me like the king I am, shit, you might get a little pass a few times. But after that, when it's time for me to make my move and exit stage left or right, I will do so. Because you gave me a reason to. Because yeah, after I gave you so many chances, it turned to a pattern. And that ain't the pattern I want in my life, baby. Bye.
Let's go.
For sure. CEO, how you feel about it?
All right, my bad. You got to repeat the question.
Oh hell no! No, I'm playing.
So basically, I do it. So basically, I said that it's a lot of bitches out here that. Okay, so let me back up a little bit because I ain't gonna go there today. I'm gonna let you live, CEO. But what I said was first that you have to love yourself, and you can't expect somebody else to love you if you don't love yourself. So we took it a step further because on social media, y'all see it's a lot of bitches that are fake exposing men because of their first date or whatever like that. And you want this man that is a stranger to you, basically, to come in, take you to a 5-star restaurant, and you don't even take yourself there. So the question is, how do you feel about these women who expect things from y'all that they're not willing to give to y'all?
Let's go.
All right, so I always speak off of experience, and I've dealt with quite a few women, and I've always come to find out like the woman who asks for nothing deserves it all. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I don't mean, I'm not saying a woman shouldn't ask for anything. I'm not saying that, but the woman who can,
she really shouldn't.
the ones. This is the thing. People got to realize when you take yourself out the situation and start just caring about the other person, that's when you start to give. You start to give. You start to you give advice. You give in multiple different ways. You know what I'm saying? And when you start to give, you don't realize it right off the bat, but you start to receive. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when you take yourself out of the situation and worry about your partner, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you automatically just start. You automatically just want, and you know what I'm saying. You expect, and shit don't work out like that. Shit don't. It's always fake. It's not genuine. You know what I'm saying? Like if I sit here and just want to please you, if I want to make sure you straight and everything, this is that, it's gonna be reciprocated. You know what I'm saying? And it shouldn't have to be asked for. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't have. Everything should be genuine. When you gotta ask, and you know what I'm saying, or expect.
That's why I said you shouldn't ask, because if you with a man or a woman that's really into you, they know what you want before you want it, and they want to do that shit. So you don't even be having to ask. You bitches out here that have to ask, obviously he don't want to do that shit.
Exactly. So I mean, I don't pay attention to those type of women. I think they jokes. I mean, like, I think they chase. It's the internet life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of internet relationships, a lot of internet people out here. Those are internet people. I don't pay them no attention. Like, so I just look past that shit and look at the real women.
I have a question. So, how do you feel about? Okay, so let me give some context. So, in my younger years, I used to look at a man that didn't know, that couldn't read me, as a dud. So if you don't know what you're doing already, or if you couldn't basically mind read, then you ain't shit. And that was not a thing, but at the time, of course it was. So you learn and you grow and you move on and you get to that point. But like, how do you feel about the whole idea or aspect of the communication part, to where I can't, my bad, I can't read your mind, so you have to tell me what's on it.
All right. So that should only be in the beginning stages of relationships. I mean, like, and I'm talking about real relationships. If it's a real relationship, you care about this person, you love this person, you don't want this person to hurt, you don't want this person to go without. You this person, but that should only happen in the beginner stages of the relationship where y'all still learning each other. Once y'all get past once you learn the person, then all that should already come forth. You get what I'm saying? Like, and that's in real relationships when you really care about somebody. Like I say, I mean, if I'm dealing with a person, like I said, the beginning stages, I'm not going, you know what I'm saying? I grew up a certain way. You grew up a certain way. Your normal is this, my normal is this. So everything is about, give and take, you know what I'm saying, at first, you know what I'm saying? So you learn that person. Now, years into that relationship, and if y'all really love each other, really care about each other, all it's just gonna fall into place. You get what I'm saying? Like, and if it don't, then something ain't right. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Like I said, that should only be in the beginning stages of a real relationship.
Right. Okay. So keeping red flags red and not changing them to polka dot or orange or pink. If it's a red flag, it's a red flag. Like, leave it where it's at.
Yeah, but at the same time, understand that, and that's the thing. Understand that everybody is not the same. So you might run this past this man 3 and 4 times and say, you should know me. I done told you this, or we done did this, and that's not his normal. You get what I'm saying? So it's like,
yeah,
sometimes you just got to be a little bit more understanding that y'all are different. It might take him, a little bit more than you telling him, or y'all experiencing this 3 or 4 times or whatever. It's
yeah,
it's time, patience, and understanding.
yeah. I agree. A lot of people, they get into relationships trying to fill voids,
Or
whether
mimic others.
whether it be a platonic or a romantic. Like, they are trying to fill a void instead of figuring out what that void is and healing that void. They look external, and then they expect that external thing to be a quick microwave fix. And then when it don't work out, it's like, okay, I'm right and everybody else is wrong, type of thing.
Right. And if you look to a person to always fill a void or fix something, and you not focused on that yourself already, it's already gonna be issues. Now I'm not saying that a person cannot fill a void, but if you just only looking for somebody else to do that for you, you're gonna always be fucked up.
Yeah.
You have to take some time, sit and try to figure this thing out so you can even know the steps to fixing this whole thing, and somebody else can come along and help you with that. But if you just looking to this man to fix this situation, man, you're gonna be fucked up. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Self-sabotage.
Facts.
Yeah, that's why you got to have self love
For sure.
on both sides. So my thing, and guys be looking at me weird when like I date because I ask them if they love themselves,
Let's
and
go.
if they hesitate, I'm like, oh wait, hold on, because there's gonna be a time in my life that I'm gonna have to like really, I might have to get my thoughts together and be in my little world, even though I love you. It's not saying that I don't love you, but I'm gonna need to go and do my self-reflection and all that. And I'm gonna need you to love yourself to know that you good, you got you.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like I think like CEO was saying, we can't depend on that as a crutch. You gotta have that self-love within yourself, and so does that other person. Not meaning that you don't love them. It's just you need to love yourself. So when I'm not there might be a time that I'm not able to give you the type of love or energy that you need. So you have to find it within yourself. And that's okay. It's not selfish.
Let me ask you a question. You say, when you date, you ask that question, right? All right.
Mm-hmm.
So ask me that question right this second, and I say, you
Okay.
said hesitate. What do you do when they hesitate? You say, nah, this person is not for
No,
me.
I asked them. Do no, I don't just cut them off. Don't get it like that. I'll probe and be like, I'm asking you this question because I'm a person that's involved in
Yeah.
self love.
Okay.
I'm that type of person. I'm not gonna know. I don't I don't just cut it off, but it do make me. It do be like I hesitate. Like okay, hold on, or I go, do you understand what I'm asking you? Because you might not understand or know why I'm asking. So
What if I
I
say? What if I say no? I don't. I don't fully love myself right this second.
Are you willing to learn how to love yourself?
Yeah, so I'm willing to learn, but it's just at this moment I just don't right now.
You just don't right now.
I
So
just not fully.
not fully. I think that's something that me as an individual, I'm into promoting self love. If we want to have something that we can grow together with, if you're willing to allow me the opportunity to help us grow in that matter, so you can learn to love yourself.
Okay. All right. See, I like that answer.
Now, see, I'm a Gemini. I want to know why everything. So you tell me you don't love yourself at the moment. I'm gonna want to know why you don't love yourself at the moment.
Break
What?
it down. Yeah.
It's all right. So we are. I mean, especially men right now. Like and I'm 34, and I know other men that's going through things as well. I don't know if it's like midlife crisis or just shit happens. But some men understand at this moment that they don't fully. I mean, we've done shit. We got regrets and all type. It's a lot of things that's going on in general. You know what I'm saying? So it's some men out here that understand at this moment that they don't fully love themselves. They want to, but it's past relationships, trauma, deaths in family, all type it's all type of things that's went on, and for some reason they don't understand like that it's not their faults or all type of things. So it's some men that that don't fully love themselves, right? I mean, all the time. So I just wanted to know what the response would be in that case.
And a lot of
And I
women don't take the
And I think
responsibility.
it's
A
my
lot
bad.
of women don't take the responsibility. A lot of women walk around talking about how men not shit and how men hurt them and how men damage them, and they don't never take accountability to how many men they have damaged, how
Hmm.
many men they have,
Let's
how
go.
many men they have possibly fucked up for the next relationship. This shit pisses me off because I told y'all a story. I'm gonna tell y'all a story again. Make it quick.
Crisscross applesauce. Let's go.
Because I done drank a little too much. I done
I
drank
done too many drinks.
um Shut the fuck up.
I ended up at the embassy.
Let me find out you at the embassy. Anyway.
One night extravaganza.
I might
That's
be.
my
Y'all
shit.
know how I feel about them E-words.
Let's go.
You know what? I might have to call this the Galaxy Embassy. Now though, but I told a little story time, right? I'm not cool with this person no more. This might have been one of the straws that broke the camel's back, but I just believe that if you call somebody your friend, you are supposed to tell them the truth. Like, I don't respect you if you're my friend and you don't tell me the truth, right? So I had hooked her up with this guy, right? I saw this guy, I thought he would be perfect for her. And we have this unspoken rule of we don't fuck with niggas that have kids under the age of 5, right? Because most of the time, kids under the age of 5, that's a fresh relationship,
13
situationship, that type of shit. Damn, 13. Well, we gave the niggas 5. We gave them 5.
Okay, let's go.
So I had hooked up with this guy strictly off looks and background. So I didn't know like his children's situation, baby mama situation, none of that. That's up to them to figure out. But she came back and told me that he had a 3-year-old. So I had ended up asking her, like, so did you ask him why it didn't work out with the 3-year-old's mom or whatever? So she was like, yeah, I asked him, and he said that she was too much into her career, that she didn't really have time for him, and that he had needs too. And she proceeded to say, needs? What needs? So I had to stop her as her friend. I said, what do you mean? What needs? Men are humans. Men have needs. Men have wants. Men want affection too. Men want to feel wanted too. Men want to feel needed too. What the fuck you mean? What he mean need? Like, women are walking around treating these men like they ain't shit but a dick and a check. These men, you want to be in a relationship to show off for the gram and shit like that, but you are refusing to see that he's a human too. Men need the same love that we need. Like, if you look at the biblical shit, on the biblical verse of that, I didn't see it say shit about women, but I did see it say that man is not meant to live alone. So that means that men need us. So why would you think that he's just supposed to sit around and just cater to you and you ain't supposed to do shit?
I don't like it.
He's supposed to go to work. He's supposed to go to work, break his back at work, come home, fix everything in the home, break your back out, and not get nothing in return. What sense do that make? And he supposed to stay with you?
Can I ask a question to the men? Okay, so the women that you have dealt with and they were like kind of a big deal or some permanent shit, like, did they give a damn? Okay, so when you met them, they was cute, they popped their lip gloss, they was flinging their hair, whatever, and did they do that 6 months later?
I'm gonna just answer that for them. They didn't give a damn.
That's the bullshit. See, I don't like it. Like, stay consistent. Like, I don't like how females, and I'm one, so I'm with you, but I don't like it how, like, okay, so why wouldn't your man want to see you sexy than a bitch 8 months later? How come you can't put on them high heels and lip gloss, and I mean that only 9 months later? You know what I'm saying? Like, how come you aren't as lively as you were in the courting stage later? Like, these men need some goddamn motivation, and let's just keep it the goddamn real, because I mean, it is what it is. There's so many.
Because let's just be honest, friend. Let's just be honest, friend. A lot of these motherfuckers do that shit to get a motherfucker just to say they in a relationship, not to be in a relationship.
Stupid shit.
Now listen, there's that saying that says how you get them is how you lose them. But a lot of people
out of my motherfucking head.
I mean,
a lot of people apply that to just like, you know, if he had a woman and then he left her for you. But no, that's not it. If you're doing all of this stuff to attract him, and then you stop doing all of that, you're going to lose him to someone who is doing all of that.
Exactly.
That's so weird to me. I don't get it.
And I just want to give a public service announcement out. Okay. Shout out to all the natural girls. No disrespect to the weave, the lashes, the fake nails, and the BBLs. But I'm just saying, most of the time, the niggas be on your ass when you just run out the house and you don't plan to see nobody. Your hair not done. You don't have makeup on. These niggas don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Can I hate on the BBL? I want to hate on it.
Okay, wait, we're gonna pause that because I'm hating too.
My bad. All right.
Story
Well,
time.
I'm gonna say that
I'm ready for this young girl, right?
The honeymoon should never be over. How you got? That's what my
Let's
mom
go,
taught me.
goddess.
The honeymoon.
Wait, what you say?
The honeymoon is never over.
Ever.
Okay, ever.
Have date
So
night.
We
have all
honeymoon
that.
until we die. What are we talking about?
Exactly.
That's why I
We
don't
should
celebrate
never
none of them stupid ass holidays. Valentine's Day, sweetest day, every day.
What?
Valentine's Day. Fuck is you talking about? But look, story time. This young girl, she asked me, she said, "Can I ask you a question?" And I said, "Now, baby, I don't know, because I'm being honest. So if you want me to be honest, I'll answer the question, but I'm just let you know. I'm gonna be honest." She was like, "Yeah, I want your honest opinion." She was like, "Do you like my lashes?" And I looked at her, and she was a very, very cute girl, very beautiful girl. Chocolate, cute little girl. I said, "I'm gonna start off by telling you that you are very beautiful, okay? And then I'm gonna tell you that you don't need them because these niggas don't give a fuck about no fucking lashes." And she was like, "I'm so glad that you was honest with me because I used to be so mad at my mom because she wouldn't let me wear the weave. She wouldn't let me get the lashes. And she told me that she wanted me to be in love with who I really am first." You know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas don't give, what Cat Williams say? He don't give a fuck if your fingernails match your fucking toenails. Bitch, just be clean. Be a clean bitch. You bitches go out here and buy hair down to your fucking ankles and nails that's 10 inches long and you don't know how to cook a fucking meal.
Come on, bruh. Okay, CEO and Cam, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Talk about what?
Everything that he just said. Like, what? I don't know.
It depends on what exactly like you mean, man. You got to put that into a little bit more context. Cause I would say this, right? Like you talking about like when you're pursuing somebody, or you initially, or you talking about over time when you say
I'm
something like
saying
that.
this, Cam. I'm saying this. This is what I'm saying. 2 women, right? 2 women. You with me?
Yeah, I hear you. Come on.
They're both clean. Like sanitary wise, they're both clean. They both are beautiful. They both have nice bodies. Do you give a fuck about a fucking bundle? Do you give a fuck about acrylic nails? Do you give a fuck about eyelashes that look like they go on the front of a car?
Shit.
Now, I'm not knocking none of these things because I'm a whole cosmetologist. So
salute to them.
You definitely can come sit in my motherfucking chair.
Thanks.
But
well, let me be honest. I don't know about none
it's
of
so
that.
many women that rely on that shit now, and it's so many women that I know personally that ain't coming in out the house unless they face is painted on.
But we gotta. I'm gonna say this when it comes when it comes to that or whatnot. When it comes to that, that's basically something that it's like, you know what I'm saying. Some people, that's just how they feel comfortable. Like a lot of women, and just like a lot of people in general. Okay, they may not be doing this and that for other people. They may be doing it for themselves. You get what I'm saying? So what I may perceive as, okay, the natural look, I'm cool with that. But depending on the setting, you get what I'm saying? If we go into a certain restaurant, we go into a certain event, and that's how you want to come for the event, I understand. But like if we talking about some just around the house, you gotta beat your face for movie night around the house in pajamas type shit. Okay, I can understand. That's probably a little bit too much. But I can't fault nobody if they feel like that's what they want to go out, and you get what I'm saying,
Well,
and
let
put
me
on.
clarify being a woman. Let me clarify. Women, tell me if I'm wrong. Most women that need to do that 24/7 don't really like their self, and they're not doing that for themselves.
Insecurities.
Right.
they're not really doing that for themselves, because if you love yourself with and without the additives. Ain't nothing wrong with adding shit to put a little oomph on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm a woman. And right there in that picture, my nails done. You know what I'm saying? I don't keep my nails done a lot because I'm a medical massage therapist, and when it comes to massages, you need to have your nails short. I am a cosmetologist, but I have hella hair. You know what I'm saying? And when I talk about it, I talk more of it from like a health standpoint, because most of the motherfuckers that I know that have to come out the house with lace fronts on and makeup on their face is because they're hiding something. Because you've been wearing it so long, you don't have no hair. Or you've been wearing makeup so long, you got craters in your face. But when you love yourself, you take care of yourself. So even when you take those additives off, you still have nothing on.
Facts.
Like, all right, for instance, if it's a special occasion, then I'll put on some lip gloss, and I might, if I feel like it, might put on some eyeliner and mascara. Okay,
right.
I do my own nails, but that's only because my real nails are so thin. I got tired of looking like I was playing with Freddy Krueger all the time because they're so thin, and I scratched myself in my sleep. That's the only reason I keep my nails done. And I got locks, so my hair, I ain't putting all that shit on my head.
I have a question. Okay, so even though, like, I do little trial runs and experiments and whatever, whether people know it or not, I'm very inquisitive, and I like to see why and when and how the mind works and how people maneuver and all the shit. So walk with me. Women get ready for women, just like men get ready for men.
Wait, what? You lost me there. Men get ready for men?
Men don't get ready and be like, man, I'm shitting on these bitches. You know what I'm talking about? No, they be like, nigga, this nigga can't see me. I got on my whatever they fit is.
No, that shit is.
No, that's fact. That's not a fact.
Men are, and it's not so direct, but
she doesn't mean sexually. She means
I get what no.
I'm not even
like
when
a woman gets like they lashes and they nails and their hair and whatever, men don't even care about 57 or 87% of what she did that day. If she got her hair done, this nigga's trying to rip it out. They don't care about that hairstyle. You cute, but I'm trying to, like, men will, you get your hair done and that man is thinking like, I'm finna fuck your hairstyle up tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what she's saying for the people in the back is women get dressed to outshine other women.
Let's go.
And men get dressed to outshine other niggas.
But that's not true.
Not always. But
we get ready. We want to pull the females. That's all.
That's automatic.
We don't care. I don't give a damn about shining or anything about another nigga. I could care less.
You don't.
Because I'm gonna do how I do me regardless, no matter what I got on.
That's
about the masses.
Another separation from
We're talking
men and
about
boys.
the masses. We're not talking about CEO.
Separation from men and boys.
But I
we're not talking about CEO or Cam. We're talking about the masses.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Let me say this. I ain't gonna lie to you, right? You gotta understand the assignment, right? And I feel like, okay, if this is my first interaction, like say, let's speak hypotheticals, one of y'all ladies on the panel. If I plan a date and we go to execute this date, right? I'm not worried about whoever else is going to be around. I'm doing what I'm gonna be doing to catch y'all eye and y'all attention. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying, like, about the masses, but it's just I want to be up to par for the person that presence I'm gonna be in. And that's just personally. It's just like, I understand what y'all said, but it's just like, shit. Me as a man, if I know I'm coming right, I'm looking good, this and that, I'm up to par physically, mentally, conversation on point, then okay, we could go somewhere. But man, I ain't gonna be worried about the people. I can see if we go to the club, but just pursuing somebody personally, hell no, fuck them. I ain't trying to shit on nobody. I'm just trying to do me.
I feel like what CEO and Kim
But
are
hold on,
doing
y'all.
is coming
I
from
got
a
I gotta hop
mature
this
guy.
side real quick. That I'll come right back up with my drunk
Okay.
ass. But
I feel like
let me ask y'all this. Never. I'm gonna wait till I come back. I'm gonna ask that.
okay.
All right,
I
hold
feel
on.
like where Kim and CEO coming from is from mature males.
Right.
But I know for a fact like these goofy ass bitches, that wouldn't be the case because they fucking bums. Them niggas ain't dressed to impress. They fucking bums. That got on fake Versace glasses and no car.
Oh, there's that.
So when you get, my question is, okay, so let me say my experience. Me, when I'm trying to get cute and everything, I'm not thinking about no bitches. I'm gonna just be honest.
Right.
I'm waiting to see which nigga is gonna be looking at. Like, I personally don't care what the female thinks.
Right.
I'm like, I want these. I want to see what these niggas is looking with, how they look.
Again, that's from a mature woman standpoint, right? This is coming from men and women that love themselves. But the majority of motherfuckers out here don't like themselves.
Facts.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't like themselves. They're getting dressed. They're getting their hair done. They're getting all these things done to seek validation from people.
Exactly. Like they're doing all these things thinking that, okay, let me get a BBL. Let me get this and this and this is because this is the trend and this is what men like instead of.
Because ain't nobody said, let's be real, ain't nobody said, hey, low keys, welcome to the galaxy. I think she'll be right back. She in the button. She'll be right back. Listen, we ain't never heard nobody say, I'm going to get this BBL to look healthy than a bitch. These motherfuckers go get BBLs to go be naked on the internet.
Let's talk about it.
Sure.
And they are willing to die for that.
This is what I'm saying. Like they do it for all the wrong reasons, and they think, okay, because the trend set, like, okay, so a man might give attention to a woman that is aesthetically pleasing, but that doesn't mean he's going to marry and invest and care for you. And I think
guess what? These niggas love food.
I mean, yeah. I mean, men are going to see what they see. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? What?
Dead on there.
But these women think that squirrel moment is what they are going to invest in. And it's like, nah, bro, like you can shake that ass in front of any man. They gonna look at it, but that don't mean he gonna wife you up.
And the consensus is that a lot of these niggas don't even like BBL coochie.
I didn't know that wasn't gonna ever be a thing. Like, I wish I would pull up.
Like, I'm going to get these niggas and I'm going to bring them on the panel. We're gonna have a discussion because I've talked to too many niggas that said the same thing. They don't like you like this. They say they smell funny. They say they do the original ass inside of the new ass. And they don't like that.
Talk about it. I swear I want to talk about it. Why does it stink? What are we doing? What does it mean?
I'm trying to figure that out, but it's like it's something that needs to be taken care. I don't know the ins and out of it, but
liar, CEO, quit playing.
What I'm saying is like when it comes to having a BBL, I don't know 1, 2, 3 steps to taking care of it.
Okay, so let me tell you real quick. Let me pause you. I gotta pause you and put a bookmark right there because let me tell you, a lot of these motherfuckers don't understand that when it comes to BBLs, there's post-op shit you need to do. You have to go back for certain appointments. You have to go back for certain maintenance. You have to go back to make sure your blood is circulating correctly. You have to go back to make sure that your organs is sitting correctly. These motherfuckers go get a little quick income tax check, get a motherfucking BBL and don't understand.
And don't go. Yeah, wow.
It pays to be that. It's a lifestyle. It's not a fucking surgery.
Let's talk about it.
Okay, here's the reason why it stinks. Okay, first of all,
let's go.
You get it done, and it's hard, to get up in. It's hard to get in there to wash and wipe correctly. First of all,
no.
second, it's bigger than what you're used to. So when you reach around to wash or wipe, you're not used to reaching around that far, and you got to learn how to contort yourself to get up in there.
I have to go
now
on mute.
listen.
I have to go on mute.
I'm just saying, just my five gave y'all the comedic, but I have, as a massage therapist, I have to let you know, like, a lot of people schedule me for appointments because there's a certain type of massage that I have to give to eat. It's called lymphatic massage. That shit gotta be drained out you. If that shit ain't drained out you, it's sitting in your body rotting.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I'm just gonna say
I don't, Theo.
For a woman that has been blessed with a large butt, and then if y'all know my story, y'all know my story. So I had to learn how to take care of my hygiene a certain type of way. And even when you're blessed with that naturally, you got to know how to clean. You need to know how to be clean. Even bigger girls, even being a bigger girl, you have to, your hygiene is a different type of thing. You can't just be like white and go on. You got to really, clean.
Ain't no bird.
But what's funny as a bitch that's always been thicker than a motherfucker, what's funny is we smell great, and the consistency is that there be the skinny bitches that be stinking.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, because if you naturally have it, you learn how to do it. No, I've heard that too. I've heard that. I mean, because I used to be bigger than what I was, and guys used to tell me, "You smell good." It's so rude, but you smell good for a big girl. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, damn, it's supposed
so crazy. Like, what do you mean? I smell good. Everyone is supposed to smell good.
Exactly.
Wait. All right, let me break this down real quick, and this is coming from a person who has some knowledge behind this. All right, so a lot of bigger girls tend to eat whatever the fuck they want.
Amen.
All right, so if y'all ever dig into it or find some knowledge behind it, a lot of people who eat greens or greenery, leaves, plant-based greens, they don't even use deodorant. Their body just it just deodorizes itself. So
I don't use deodorant.
I'm a plant-based. I'm a vegan, so.
Gotcha. So a lot of bigger women tend to eat any and everything, so their body tends to smell like what they eat. You get what I'm saying? So, or just it smells like.
I feel like that's the other way around.
You mean taste like?
I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like you know how you ask these skinny bitches like, how do you eat so much and you don't gain weight? Because they eat any and everything. A lot of big bitches eat healthier than a lot of people think because I'm not a big bitch, but y'all see me right there. That's me. I don't use deodorant, and also in addition to the food, a lot of you motherfuckers are using deodorant aluminum in it, which y'all shouldn't be using, which your body is dependent on, that y'all can't go a day without deodorant because y'all have all these metals in your fucking body, and that shit stink.
But the CEO is right. I'm just gonna tell you because I used to be, and I don't have anything against people that eat meat, so don't think I'm bashing. Okay, because I was that girl at one point. I was the girl that ate the bird was the word. You hear me? Steak was it. I was a bird. Bird is the word. And when I changed my eating habits to plant-based, and somebody went down on me before, was like, this shit is different. It tastes good. Like he actually told me that. He was like, what the hell? This shit tastes different. It was, and I was like, dang, it's true. It's really
true. Goddess was like, hey.
That's true though. I would definitely second that because I only really mess around with familiars, right? And I just recently had an experience. And I know that my eating habits, my whole lifestyle is different. And I asked them because I'm a Scorpio, so I asked questions. And I asked, and he always said that it tastes wonderful, but now Like it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a problem.
And ladies, it's the
People
same.
want to,
It's the
they
same with
don't want to
men.
take his mouth off, but it's like
the same
y'all
with
have to
men.
understand. I always tell people this rule of thumb as far as products that you put on your body. If you wouldn't put it in your body, you shouldn't be putting it on your body.
Facts.
It's the same with men too.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been with men that
the semen tastes like
might drink too much. You be like, damn, your shit tastes like Hennessy. I'm just
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
No, not
I refuse. No, I'm just saying. And then I've been with men that are healthier, and it's like, oh shit, you know, I'm just it's what you put in is what comes out.
Exactly. It's the fact. But not even just, you know, down there. Like your body will starts to, you know, your arms, your fucking
your sweat,
thighs, your neck will taste or smell like whatever you put inside your body as well. So I mean, it's full circle. I mean, so like I said, I mean, we are honestly supposed to be eating, you know what I'm saying, like plant-based anyway, like greens, you know what I'm saying, like leaves and things. Like that's so if we did that like we did in Africa, we would not be putting any type of deodorant on. Like, I mean,
that's where they get the saying, the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. That ain't just complexion.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I feel like a lot of people don't even understand there are different type of sweat. Like when you're stressed, when you're afraid, when you're turned on, all of that is different type of perspiration. Like that's what I'm saying. When you don't love yourself, you don't even know shit about your fucking self. How do you expect to be with a motherfucker? You don't even know your fucking self.
Let's go.
You can hate your fucking guts, but if you're not aware of like your ins and outs and your ups and downs,
hey, she funny as hell.
Like what I do.
Like you can hate your guts, but know who the hell you are, because it's almost like it's so silly to just friendships, any kind of relationship. I don't care what kind it is, platonic, romantic, whatever. It's like it's kind of like you're self-sabotaging a situation when you don't know you. Because then you expect or you look at situations from like beer goggles. Like, okay, you can have on some glasses, but if they got fingerprints all over that shit, you can't see through them clearly. So it's like you can't say that this person's doing this or that person's doing that, and it's like, okay, you can, but how much
those are the people who blame everybody for everything else.
Right. So it's like, know something about yourself, and if you don't know about yourself, how about let's invest, because I bet you that ROI is gonna be like $1 million.
And if everything keep happening around you, my baby, and you're the common denominator, it's time to look for
let's go.
And like my grandma said, if two people is telling you something, that means you need to look at you, because two people don't usually think the same.
Especially if those two people don't even know each other or don't get along with each other, and they tell you the same thing.
My channel, I used to do self-evaluation Mondays, and it's just, you know, we come up and we just talk, we just self-evaluate, you know what I'm saying, like, and I think that's very important every week to self-evaluate. Just
it is.
What did you do? What are you doing now? Like, you know, so just to keep, you know, stay aware of what you got going on and to keep growing. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean,
you just said something so important, right? And that's why over here I always stress, and y'all already know, and y'all correct me if I'm fucking wrong. Every time I speak about loving yourself, treating yourself better, and then treating others better. If you're not holding yourself accountable and you don't have other people around you to hold you accountable, how can you be a better person? A lot of people don't want to be in these circles with fellow bosses, fellow talented people, fellow pretty people, if that's what you want to call it, because it causes you to look at yourself and keep yourself up to a certain standard. These motherfuckers don't even have the discipline to keep themselves up to a certain standard, which is why we started talking about the fake shit, because you can't keep yourself up to standard. That's why you got to go buy shit. Because see, if you took care of your hair, it would grow. If you took care of your skin, it would glow. If you took care of your fucking body, it would show. So you motherfuckers is out here pretending bad shit, and you gotta keep buying that shit. Because once you take it off, you look like a dead ass corpse.
Damn. Hashtag maintenance.
Yes.
Hashtag maintenance. You can buy a car and put gas in that hole, and it'll take you wherever you're trying to go, bars. But after a while, like that shit gonna shut down because you didn't get an oil change, you didn't get your brakes done,
you missing a fucking tire.
Right.
That part.
So it's like, okay, you can obtain
motherfuckers
something.
walking around with no teeth.
Let's get our teeth done. Like, let's keep the.
Let's take care of our teeth so we don't have to get our teeth done.
I'm finna drop down. I'm finna drop the fuck.
It's called going to the dentist. It's called going to the doctor. It's called brushing your teeth twice a day.
I mean,
so let me give you a scenario in the opposite direction, right? Because we've been talking about people who, think pretty much they put themselves on a pedestal, and when somebody checks them or gently nudges them and lets them know, look, this ain't it, and they want to hold their head up high and Now, what about the opposite? Let's say you have somebody who, growing up, the people who were supposed to love them most, their parents, mom, dad, whatever, put all of these negative things in their head. So they grew up thinking that they weren't shit, but then they have these skills and they use them, and then like it's like people are telling them that they are good at this, they can do that, and they don't believe it.
So I'll speak on that. Because I love the question. Absolutely love the question. But I'm gonna take it a step further because of my personal situation, because that's the only place I can speak to first, right? I was born to a loving couple that is still together to this day. But it's always like the opposite, like the hood kids want to be in the suburbs, the suburb kids want to be in the hood. Nobody's never satisfied with what they have, right? And so for the people who wasn't blessed to grow up in a loving home, because I was blessed to be in a loving home, but I didn't believe that shit. I didn't believe that shit because of things that happened to me that I felt like I couldn't talk to my parents about. And also, I told you I'm a PK, so I'm automatically in a fucking snow globe with a microscope on it, right? I feel like, and this is unfortunate, but it's the truth. I feel like it's a choice because no matter what situation is handed to you, it's your choice how you're going to come out of it. Because you can be from a good situation and take advantage of that and be good, or you can be like me at that time and not believe that shit and be fuck everybody. Or you can come from a bad situation and continue the bullshit, or you can be like some people who take a bad situation and say, I refuse to continue that shit. So I feel like it's a personal choice for everybody, but everybody has different strengths and weaknesses. And that's why I said earlier on old school versus new school, a lot of people lack empathy, because with all those situations, empathy is needed because there are different strength levels to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a strong motherfucker, but they would say, oh, thoughts of suicide, that might be a bad, oh, you bipolar, oh, you this, or you that. No, we go through shit. Sometimes we be like, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm tired of being here. I don't want to be here no more. But the strength in me said, I can't do that shit. What the fuck I look like taking myself off the face of this earth, and I have a child.
Right.
I'm not going to leave my child in this world without me. So no, I can't make this choice. But it was somebody who wasn't as strong as me that did take themselves out. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's a choice. I feel like a lot of people need to look on the inside and remember the shit that they went through and stop being so hard on the next motherfucker because they overcame certain shit.
Man, hey, you hit it dead on the head again. And when she says it's a choice, it really is. I done had this conversation several times on my channel before too. And I always and I've talked to people who felt this is that way, and one of the things I always bring up, I say, have you realized you've made it through everything that you done ever been through? You have made it through every single thing that you have. If you are talking to me right this second, you have made it through everything that you have ever been through. You are everything and oh, you get what I'm saying? So at some point in time, you have to realize you have been strong this whole entire time. You know, so you now it's time to understand that this is a choice. Yes, you have always been told the negatives, but if you are now hearing positives, you can do this, you can do, believe it. You got to believe in yourself no matter what to do anything in life in general anyways, you know what I'm saying? So it's at some point in time it's just life, you know what I'm saying? It's just like you just got to have that understanding. But if you choose to be like, I can't do this, I can't, to me you want attention or something. I don't like, because if you done been through all this shit and you still here, you still doing, and you want to say, I can't. They say I can't. They always said I couldn't do this. You want attention? I don't even. Sometimes you just gotta ignore some shit. But at the end of the day, bro, everybody's. You are. You have it's levels to it for sure. But we are all strong. You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta understand that it is a choice.
Are you weak and you a fucking follower? Because I'm gonna give y'all story time, right? My
Yeah.
parents sent me to boarding school. My parents sent me to boarding school in 11th grade because I beat up a sheriff, and they sent me to boarding school, right? And this boarding school, of course, it was predominantly whites because I was there for my little attitude problem. Meanwhile, they was there because they stole their parents' car and went to Mexico with their boyfriend and shit, right?
Well, goddamn.
So these motherfuckers was in there huffing and cutting themselves and all type of shit, right? So when I got back home, my mama had made me, man, I was like, I'm gonna cut myself. She done pissed me off. I'm gonna cut myself. I opened that motherfucking safety pin and put that tip of that motherfucking safety pin on my arm. I said, I'm not doing this dumbass shit. This shit is a motherfucking toy. I put the tip of that motherfucking safety pin on my motherfucking yellow ass arm, and I said, I'll be damned. What the fuck I look like cutting my motherfucking self? Girl, right?
Okay,
you want attention, you want validation, or you want that love. Like we talked about Krishan Rock earlier. I feel like it's that looking for love in all the wrong places. And if you really don't know, like somebody didn't teach you, like, because everybody's talking about these motherfuckers ain't got no home training. And for real, some of them don't. So give some people grace. Everybody wasn't raised the same. So some people really are looking for that love that they never fucking had. And it's up to us to have empathy for a person. I'm not saying be no fool and let a motherfucker play you left and right because of their situation, but have a little empathy and at least talk to them and see what the fuck is going on.
I think to go along with that, real quick, you might be raised without love and not have it felt that you were treated a certain type of way. But I believe whatever you believe in, a higher power, God, the creator, is going to put a person in your life so you can experience what it is to have those feelings. That's when you really have the choice to decide if you're willing to receive that and learn from that. So I get that people are raised a certain way, but I believe that the higher being is going to allow you to have an opportunity to see the other side of it.
All right, so
I want to say, going back to what Sunkist said, it goes into that discernment, because the Most High gonna send you somebody to love you, but the enemy gonna send you somebody to play with you too. And it's up to you to figure out which one you supposed to go with, because they all gonna be there to see which side you choose, and it's up to you. And that's why, motherfuckers, I don't give a fuck who you believe in, but you gonna have to understand there's something out here bigger than you, and you gonna have to tap into that so you can know what the fuck. Hey, Low-Keys, welcome to the galaxy.
Hello, what's going on? Salute.
So now the way I was brought up, right? My daddy taught me that look, well, in my own words, my daddy taught me that I am that bitch. Okay. My mama, on the other hand, wanted to knock me down at every chance she got.
Low key drop down on
Oh. Now, my mama, on the other hand, wanted to knock me down at every chance she got, but I learned to be quiet but effective, if that even makes sense, at a really young age. Like every time she said I can't do something or tried to knock me down, I would do it, and then I would just show it to somebody else who basically was her age, and they would compliment me in front of her, and she would just be sitting there looking stupid. And I would have this little smirk on my face, but she couldn't really see it because I'd be hiding my face. But I knew I was that bitch, and you're not going to tell me I'm not.
I want to tell you that I am sorry that you had to deal with that, because I've talked about that before. That's one thing that I don't understand. It's one thing that I just can't wrap my head around, being a mother now, but also having picked the parents that I had, even though I didn't agree with them a lot growing up. I understand them now being grown, but I just don't understand parents who give birth to something that's part of them and don't give them that love that they deserve. You know what I'm saying?
I love you, low keys.
Yes, hey, low keys, what's going on?
Hey, I couldn't tell if you guys can hear me or not. But you kind of passed what I wanted to chime in on, but it was in regards to you saying like giving people grace. I think that was you. I couldn't see who Bubble was moving, but how how they're raised differently. And I feel like, you know how like so a lot of people say, okay, that's common sense. A person should know this, or you should just know how to do this, that, and the third. But I feel like a person's upbringing determines what would be, I guess, considered common sense.
Right.
So it's like, to me, common sense is not really common if everybody is taught or raised to be different. If you kind of understand what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of nervous because I don't do panels, but I just feel like when we talk about the looks and everything that, you know, people do for themselves, those things are done to enhance the natural beauty, but not necessarily make you beautiful. But I don't feel like it's wrong for a woman to want to do those things for herself, not for the man or another woman, but for themselves. You get what I'm saying? Like they can go either way, without those things or with. But I feel a lot of times we get so caught up in judging people without knowing their stories. And sometimes you have to take the time to get to know a person to understand why they do the things they do, versus just judging them off the back as to like, you know, you don't know why a person may get a BBL. Maybe everybody is, you know, okay, they think it's for attention for a man, but you don't know. You get what I'm saying? We don't know why people make the decisions that they do, and a lot of time we judge and treat them based off those things versus getting to know that person to better understand their decision making.
Yeah. Well, I just want to say, first of all, don't ever be nervous when you're in the galaxy, because ever you over here, okay?
I mean, because I don't hit panels, and I just know sometimes giving your opinions on certain topics or whatever the case may be. But one thing I don't like, I'm not quick to judge a person.
Yeah.
So when I hear conversations such as these, which are rarely ever had, I do want to chime in on it, because I feel like that's what we do a lot of times, is just straight up judge someone, you know, and we don't know their story. And I'm one of those ones that I would like to get to know you before I make those calls or judgments. So we might say one wrong thing to the person that sends them over the edge. You just never know. Or you might say something to be a light in someone's life for that day, and you don't even know how much of a difference you made.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? So
nothing but facts, because, and I'm so glad to be able to put a voice with a name. Like I said, you know,
I know. Like I feel so honored. You don't even. Oh my God.
You are always welcome to come hit this panel when it's open, baby. But I agree with you. Like, and that's what I always say. You already know. Like, I always say that, because I have not always been this person who I am today. And if I did not have people in my life that did have the empathy, that did have the grace, the understanding to help me where I was, I would not be where I'm at today.
Exactly. And so I get that. And see, and my thing is this, like, I'm a little older, but I was raised by my great grandmother. But a lot of the ways that I have, people would say, oh, you so old acting, but it's how I was raised. So a lot of the women my age are probably like a little bit more fast paced or, you know, ahead of the game in a lot of areas where I'm at. Because great grandmama wasn't talking about sex, you know what I'm saying, at my age. They wasn't talking about certain topics, you know what I'm saying? You were supposed to respect your body, treat it as a temple. You wasn't talking to no boys on the phone. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of things I didn't, you know, learn until later in life, whereas a lot of women my age learned them earlier on. So that's why I never judge a woman about how she handles certain things, because maybe certain things wasn't taught at the time these other women were learning the things that they were learning. You get what I'm saying? Trying to learn all those things back then, it was like, okay, you're a fast tail girl. You asked about sex, you asked about your body. You get what I'm saying? So it's just you with the hoochie coochie mamas. You get what I'm saying? It was all these crazy names that great grandmamas, you know, seen play that shit.
I wouldn't be able to wear that red lipstick that's up there. Oh my God.
You get what I'm saying? I mean, she had us with them ruffles, with them long dresses, them ruffle socks, them crossover shoes, them jellies.
Right.
So you get what I'm saying? And then girls my age was wearing them little hair pieces, weaves, and stuff like that. So I kind of grew up a little behind the curve, or however you want to put it. But it's like I appreciate that now. You get what I'm saying? Because I know how to cook. I know how to, you know, do what I need to do as a woman. But at the same time, there are things that I could do to better myself. But it took me a long time of pouring into others to realize what I wasn't pouring into me.
That's good.
And
I'm just now
that's why I
learning
told
that.
you time earlier, because I feel exactly how you feel. Because y'all know, again, I'm a preacher's kid, two preachers' granddaughter on both sides, and I hated that shit because I wasn't allowed to do shit. I was not allowed to do nothing. I've never had a relaxer in my life. My hair is natural still to this day.
You better not put it in your hair either.
I'm not going to now. I'm about to get there. Though. Walk with me. Ain't that what you're saying earlier? Walk with me. Yeah. So I wasn't allowed to do none of that shit, right? And I used to be so pissed. But now I'm grown. And even though the most of my city knows who I am, a lot of these niggas don't know who I am. So when they approach me, they like, where you from? And I say, here, they're like, well, I ain't never seen you. You weren't supposed to. And now when you look at TV, you see all these commercials. Do you have mesothelioma? Do you got this and do you got that? Because you got to relax.
Not the mesothelioma.
I ain't never had no relaxer. I don't have to worry about that shit. Like, it's a lot of things that our parents had us avoid. I just wish, but now that I have a child, I explain things to her. I just wish my parents, see, our parents was raised how they was raised, right? So our parents was passed down the traditions that they had. So back then it was because I said so. And you speak when you spoken to. But see, I'm hard-headed and I need a fucking explanation, motherfucker. And I need to know why. See, so I didn't get the why. I understand the why now. But now I try to teach my daughter that a little bit more so she can understand, so that she can really understand. Because I feel like, now I don't know, but it's just my thought process now. I feel like if they would have been able to articulate some of the more things to me, like why I shouldn't do the shit, I would have shut up faster. You know what I'm saying?
But I think, I'm sorry, love. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, you good.
No, basically what I was gonna say was just like asking questions is good, but sometimes back then, like you say, it was like you do as you're told to do. You do it because I said so. But see, my thing is, I feel like when you're raised like that, a lot of times those are the ones when they get old enough, they want to run out there and test everything out. You know what I'm saying? Not thinking about consequences and not knowing. Yeah, so that's the thing. So even with my kids now, because I know how that was to be told, okay, you shouldn't know this, or you keep this a secret, or you don't say this right now, that you shouldn't ask that as a woman, whatever. I have a boy and a girl and a daughter. I mean, a son and a daughter. So with my kids, I don't sugarcoat shit. I took it by levels as they got older. I started telling them a little bit more, because my thing is with high school, the end of elementary, they was already talking about sex at their school. So it's like you got to jump in front of those types of things and not talk about it, because then that's when they want to rush to do it. They trying to figure out what their friends are saying, but ain't nobody talking about the consequences of rushing out there and having sex early. Nobody's talking about protection and none of that. And that's what makes these kids go rush to do those types of things, because they're not learning the pros and cons of it, or you know what I'm saying, the negatives or consequences behind doing those things. So I just feel like instead of trying to keep everything a secret from your children and your kids, it's best to just be upfront and honest about a lot of those things. To help them prevent a lot of what we went through and things we had questions about. That's why I talk to them about it, because I never want them to feel how I felt during those times where I felt like I couldn't open up. So my kids can come and talk to me about everything under the sun. And if it's a topic where they feel like they can't really write it down and put it on my bed, and then I'll get back to you when I'm able to. But I don't sugarcoat shit for my kids because the world is not. So there's no reason to try to shelter them from everything.
I feel like it's two different types of people in this world. It's the A, you can tell them the fire is hot, it's gonna burn you, it's gonna hurt, don't do it. And they will listen. And then there's me. I want to know how hot it is. I want to know when I'm gonna get burned. I want to know after I get burnt how long it's gonna heal so I can try it again, so if I can take it longer. I want to know all that shit. So I agree with you wholeheartedly, and that's why, like, I do the same thing with my daughter. She's 10 now. She's about to be 11.
But you see how you saying that, you want to know, right? So when you have these conversations, when we have these conversations with our children, when you done told them and had these talks, when they go ahead and they want to touch it and it's hot and they see the consequences, I don't want to hear shit after, because I told you what it could have been beforehand. So you get what I'm saying? So with my kids, when it's some stuff we done talked about in depth and you knew the pros and cons of a situation, you're going to have to deal with whatever it is because we talked about it. It's different if you don't know and we ain't touch on it. So when we done discuss something, it is what it is. So I get what you're saying about wanting to know, and that's why you should talk to, your children or whatever the case may be, so they are aware of a lot of things. But see, I had young parents. You get what I'm saying? So when they're young like that, you end up with great grandmama, auntie, and I'm one of those ones that it takes a village to raise a child. So I'm quick to help somebody with children. They're trying to be there, trying to feed everybody, and you know what I'm saying? Just trying to be supportive however you can. And that's why I'm not quick to judge, because you don't know what a person is going through. And I'm not trying to excuse any behavior, but a lot of this shit that we see online or that I've been seeing online, if I didn't see it online, I wouldn't even know half of this shit the way people act existed, because it's not a part of my real life. So when I see a lot of this stuff, I be in disbelief. Like, they really doing this? So it makes you be more cautious about people you calling friend. You got to watch your phone calls. You got to watch. It makes you so fucking paranoid that all you want to do is sit down and just watch this shit from a distance. That's why I don't say too much. Yeah, that's why I just be looking. I don't say nothing.
Listen, I totally get it, because y'all, I've said it before over here. I knew what my purpose of coming on YouTube was, right? But when I got here and I saw what was going on, it blew my fucking mind. I would have never guessed that all of this bullshit was going on YouTube, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And then when you're somebody like me, it's like, well, damn, shit. Where I'm from, the people love me. They ready for the support. They ready for the positivity. They ready for the business. And you come on here, and it's a whole different world of pretending. It's a whole world of characters. I remember the first time I came on a motherfucker live. I was cammed up. Shout out to Trigger Man again. That was the first live that wasn't mine that I showed up on over here. And I was cammed up, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know people was hiding behind avatars, hiding behind pictures that wasn't them. I didn't know none of that shit. So I'm up here all bright-eyed and smiles, and I done accrued enemies right then and there. First frame. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is really weird. And that's why I talk so much about loving yourself, because just think about our kids, our nieces, nephews, little cousins, or whatever. There's people younger than us who haven't been through that self-love, self-awareness journey. You come onto a space like this, not loving yourself. The shit that is done on here could really drive a weak-minded, and I say that respectfully because I just mean weak-minded as far as, just strength. You know what I'm saying? Just confidence. That's what I'm saying. A weak-minded motherfucker could push them over the edge. The shit that goes on this motherfucker that we see, a person with no self-control will really hurt themselves.
Yeah.
And that shit
is
crazy.
You never know. A lot of people don't have a lot to lose, and you may have something to lose. So they'll be willing to crash out and you lose everything, mess around with half of these fools on here. I'm sorry. I just feel like a lot of times they create the issues because they know they have nothing to lose. So they know people, like, for example, okay, if you really put a lot of work and effort into your channel, and then let's say you're going back and forth with a content creator who's just on here for shits and giggles and for entertainment, but you're trying to do yours, like, you know, for a business and really see it grow and flourish. But if that's not their intention and they start something with you, they don't care how your shit end up. Their whole thing is to knock you off track, but they don't have nothing to lose. You do. So when you feed into it, to me, it gets pointless when the ones who really trying to make money on here feed into the negativity of the ones that really don't give a shit, because then it's like you're losing focus. You're going to miss out on your bag fucking with people who ain't got nothing to lose.
Mm-hmm.
What is the point of
you
it?
never see EsessionByEnicole in the middle of nothing, because I'm going to be Beyonce on this bitch. I don't give a fuck what you say. I know who the fuck I am. I know what the fuck I stand for. And I ain't responding to shit. Because the motherfuckers that really know me know how the fuck I get down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's so
Yeah,
true. That's so true. I agree with a lot of things that you said, Low-Keys, because I am older and I was so shocked to come on this app and see people in their 50s and 60s and acting. I don't know. It was so weird to me. Like, and I wasn't really used to that. And I'm used to being real all the way around. Like, the phrase, this is just YouTube, not real life, that don't apply to me, because
that crock of lies.
If I'm on here in my real life, that means to me that this is part of my life. Like, I don't, I mean, it's
that,
like
that phrase right there is the
I can't
shit.
stand it. Yeah. This is just YouTube. I'm who I am at all times. And that is a part of self-love, being who you are at all times, the good, the bad, and the ugly. And I think that what I learned to do is, well, I know what my purpose is in life. And I didn't feel that I had anybody at the age of 20 to almost 40 years old where I can really talk to, and people weren't real. Like you said, in mine, it was so many secrets. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna get on this app, and I'm the same way like TheeEnicole, and I think that's where we resonate. I'd be like, no, I did this. I mean, I went on the panel and was like, yeah, I was a side chick. Everybody was like, what the heck? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling my story because it might help somebody. Somebody might not, you know, if I feel a certain type of way. I did a live the other day about being delusional, how I didn't know I was delusional. And I found out I called it delusional because I was like, I was you know, this is what I experienced, and my experience and everybody else's experience can help someone else. And I think that's what those that are like-minded, I tend to go to the crowds like TheeEnicole, or younger than me, but I'm very selective, and she knows that. Like, I don't go to a lot of platforms unless I feel comfortable, but I'm selective. But I'm going to come up here because I can resonate and we can learn from each other. It's not because
culture.
And I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what was weird to me when
I think the thing is,
shit
it's
that
like,
was going on, and I found out that these motherfuckers was older than me. I said, "Oh no, I didn't know I was on here with some kids. These motherfuckers is really older than me, acting like this." I didn't understand.
I think the thing for me is with coming on panels and stuff like that is just being prepared for what could happen when you go on certain people's panels. I think the way it made me step back a little bit when supporting content creators is like I lost track of what I'm supporting. It's one thing I hear everybody say is entertainment, but what the fuck am I entertaining? Because 1 minute we on some real shit, this is what your channel's about, this is what we're on, and the next thing you know, it's a whole bunch of game plan, there's a whole bunch behind the scenes, there's a whole bunch of plan. So my thing is, if that's what you're gonna be about, then let me know from the jump so I know what I'm supporting. Because sometimes the content creators who you support want you to have their back, right? But how can we have your back truly if we don't know what you really stand for or where you stand? If you're constantly flip-flopping or changing or got some shit going on behind the scenes that we don't know about until months later it comes on the scene, it kind of makes you feel away. Yeah. Because I get it's an app and it's entertainment, but sometimes it's just like, damn, we thought you was really down. We thought you was a real person. We thought this is what you stood on. And it's all a bunch of smokes and mirrors. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I
didn't understand, Low-Keys. I didn't understand the whole behind the scenes thing, right? Because, you know, when you come over to YouTube, you got to learn all the lingo, right? I didn't know was.
too.
I didn't know what doxing was.
Right, me
I didn't know
either.
what behind the scenes was. I'm
Right.
like, behind
Behind
the
the
scenes.
scenes,
I
yeah.
said what the fuck I said. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it to you. I'm gonna say it to her. I'm gonna say it to him. I said what the fuck I said. Like I don't be understanding that. So that's why I just like, you know what? Let me just be me. I'm gonna speak to those who speak to me. I'm gonna support those who support me. I'm gonna work with those who want to work with me. If it goes sour, it goes sour. I wish you the best, but there's no bad blood with me. And I feel like that's what a lot of people don't. I feel like with me, it bothers me because let's go back to what we talking about self-love, right? When I didn't love myself and I was trying to fit in, that wasn't good enough because those motherfuckers knew I was better than that. Now that I know who the fuck I am and I stand on that shit, it feels like it's still not good enough because now y'all scared of that shit because I don't give a fuck. I'm going to be me. I'm going to stand on what I stand on. Right is right and wrong is wrong. I don't give a fuck who you are. And that's a problem too. So it just be weird. It be weird. And that's why I don't be tripping on the numbers. I don't be tripping on the views because who's going to fuck with me is going to fuck with me for me.
And that's what I liked about you. So that's what brought me to your channel. Because he was like, you could have like 3, 4 people, whatever like that, and you still would do your lives as if it was a whole room full of people. You see what I'm saying? So I like content creators like that because you get to kind of get a sense of who the person really is. And I feel like with you, your vibe, you get what I'm saying? It just pours off of you. So it's just like I feel like that's an authentic you. Whereas the ones that I have to question, I kind of sit back and just watch. And that's a lot of times I feel like that's best. I feel like a lot of times people don't read the room, try to see what's going on, whatever like that. They just want to be seen and heard. But I like to observe. And I feel like sometimes some things are just better left unsaid. And you see things for how they are when you see shady stuff or whatever case, you don't really need to speak on it. You just move accordingly. So that's why it's easy for me to kind of not take sides on a lot of things with different content creators because it's just like I'm neutral. I don't have a dog in the fight. I don't know who's doing what. And it's like you can't support someone where you don't know where they stand. But I feel like with you,
half the shit be fake anyway.
and that's what I'm saying. And see, and that's what I'm saying. But what I can say since I've been coming to your channel, just watching you, I've never seen you shift to where it made me question what I come to your channel for or who you may be. And not saying I know you, but I know the vibe I get. You get what I'm saying? But if something ain't right, I feel like I would see that as well because it's only so long you can hold up a disguise. I don't care if it's online, offline, whatever. Some of that shit gonna show through. Your true self is gonna show through, and the ones that's really paying attention is gonna notice it right away. Like, okay, yeah, let me kind of move back from this, and you ain't gotta say nothing. You just move.
I really appreciate that, like for real, because I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, I know y'all probably have noticed that I haven't really been on here a lot.
You haven't.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I was going hard for a good 2 years. I've been on here 2 years now, and I was going hard. You know, trying to push business, trying to collab, trying to work with people, and it got exhausting because I don't know how to pretend how to be another motherfucker. I've worked so hard on loving who I am, healing from the hurt I've been through, you know, letting it go. Because if you truly heal, you have to let it go, and that means you move on and you experience people from a blank slate. You don't experience them from the shit you've been through with another motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So going through all of that and going through the situations that I went through on here, not really understanding how it worked and everything like that, it got overwhelming for me, and it got kind of frustrating, and it wasn't fun no more. It was like, what am I really doing this for? Shit, motherfuckers don't want to do business. Motherfuckers don't want to support. Like, let's be real. Let's be out of way real. I'm not no ugly bitch. If I was on here naked, shaking my ass, fucking niggas,
150 people in the chat.
You know, yeah. If I was the old me, I'd be straight. But it's hard, and it gets frustrating when you have grown up. You want to help other people grow up. You want to elevate. You want to elevate with people that you trust, and it just be like, wow, is this really the world we live in? That's why I talk about our people like that. Like, I don't talk about us to drag us. That is enough of that going on. I say what I say and be honest about it because I want us to do so much better. I want us to be who we really are, which is dope ass motherfuckers.
I'm with you.
That should be weird to me.
What I did learn through my experience as a content creator is always be your genuine self. And I can say from personal experience, if someone speaks illy of me or treats me a certain type of way, there are people that generally love me and I don't have to say one single thing. They gonna speak it, and EsessionByEnicole, you know what I'm talking about. People speak up for you because they know who you are, and they know like, nah, this person ain't that way, and you not. So you don't even have to get involved to the point.
I will say this: I do like that about YouTube though, because you know if you go on like Facebook, you know that's really like your local, where you from and stuff like that. I feel like you'll be cool with somebody, you will know somebody. Not necessarily a friend, but somebody who knows you, acquaintance and stuff like that. Somebody be that came and said something out the side of their neck, and the motherfucker won't even vouch for you. They'll just be in the comments like, "Damn, for real." But over here, being who I've been, who I am since day one, people have tried to like plug my name into different little bullshit and different little narratives, and I'll just be looking at the check because I'm there. I ain't scared to go nowhere. Ain't nobody gonna run me from nowhere. Because I have to observe my place of business, right? So I'll be there and I will hear them try to like insert my name and stuff like that. But I'll see the chat like, nah, I'm not EsessionByEnicole. I don't believe that shit. So I definitely fuck with that. And that's why I be trying to tell them, like, just be yourself. Because no matter who you are, good, bad, ugly, indifferent, if you are true to yourself, honest with yourself, love yourself, be yourself, somebody out here is going to be able to relate to it. Somebody can be helped from that, and you will have those supporters that will be with you forever because you've been you. When you pretend to be somebody else, as soon as you try to switch up, they're leaving.
Oh, they looking at you with the side eye. They definitely looking like what we really got going. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to a lot of people, but I think EsessionByEnicole, Blended. I can name the people that I hit panels on. My own, you know what I'm saying? I support Sunkiss when she goes. Like I'm very, very selective. I'll subscribe to you. I'll go, like you said, low keys, go read the room. And I'd be like, oh, no, this ain't for me. Or I'd be like, what? You know, I'd be way up in the clouds. I ain't even drop it. And I'd be like, this is crazy, but you have to be selective.
Yeah, and sometimes you don't even feel welcome though, to be honest. Try to be supportive of, can you hear me? I got a call. You could go to some content creator pages and don't feel welcome. You get what I'm saying? And it might be just because they don't like other people you support, but yet you trying to support them, but because they're assuming you rock heavy with one person, they feel like you can't rock with them just the same. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like you might speak, and then one day they speak, the next day they don't, because of something that done happened with another content creator that they rock with. That's the type of shit I don't understand, because if I'm always one way with you, reciprocate that shit back. If you never done that to me and I never done anything to you, there's no reason why we cannot converse and speak within chat.
Right. I agree with that, Loki's. Like, I see you, and we've always speak to each other, and I respect that. Like, it's amazing what you can get from a vibe. Like,
yeah,
I met EsessionByEnicole off of a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we vibe together, and I come support her, she comes support me. I don't know her. Would I love to meet her? Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? I'm that type of person that will be like one day, hey, where you at? I'm gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? I really want to get to know this person. So you can develop some people that you really admire into friendships. It can't happen. You know,
that's why I don't subscribe to that either. They be like, ain't no friendships on YouTube shit. When real motherfuckers link up, real motherfuckers know what's up. Just like Low Key said, what's understood don't need to be explained. And I feel like for me, that's what had discouraged me so much, because even in growing up, I knew that I had to always be myself, right? So when I came to the YouTube shit, I'm just like, what's really going on? You know what I'm saying? Who is this?
Somebody is going crazy in the chat, so
they deleted. Don't worry about it. They gone.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and dismiss you. Thank you for coming to the galaxy. You can watch from wherever you go to watch. Thank you. All right. We can continue. That's what I'm saying. You can't listen. I think I explained to y'all, right? I am a pastor's daughter. And 2 pastors, well, I say 1 bishop and 1 pastor's granddaughter, both sides. Do you know how sneaky I had to fucking be growing up?
I'm with you. I call it a double life, EsessionByEnicole. When you know how to do a double life.
Why do they think they can play with me? They play with me.
Hey, EsessionByEnicole, I watch you close, man. I watch you close. I'm just saying.
Listen, ain't no fucking playing with me, man. What?
Yeah.
Like, are you serious? I am prepared over here. Peter Plastic say, hey, girlfriends. Hey, Peter.
You know, especially they see a bunch of beautiful women on the panel, you know, at late at night, you already know the deal.
Right. Listen, Miss D, that's exactly why you can ask Just My 5 and Sunkiss. That was my goal. My goal of tonight, because if anybody was watching, the people that saw Old School versus New School, I was very.
I am sniper.
I see. I can hear the irritation in her voice. Okay, go ahead, Taurus.
I was very irritated.
I am a sniper on the roof
because you know I'm very passionate about my people. You know what I'm saying? All skin folk ain't kinfolk, but I am passionate about you. If you look like me, I don't care. I want to see my people win. We've been on a losing streak and we need to win. And the winners are never talked about or acknowledged. So I want to see us win. And I also feel like you can't truly say you're successful if you're not helping other people be successful. So I was very irritated at Old School versus New School. But I wasn't done talking. So I hit Sunkiss up. I hit Just My 5 up. And I hit my little sister up. I said, I don't want to continue talking, but I just want to have fun. Because when you click onto these links, it's just yelling,
man.
And like I'm cool with a little roasting, a little fun, laughing, but the dark shit, the kids shit, the filmy shit, the fucking with people's real lives, that's not my thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that.
Click onto this stream, and I wanted them to be like, "Well, damn, is that fun out here?"
It was a breath of fresh air. I'm just gonna tell you, when I came over and you was like, I was like, oh, they playing the game. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, I was so happy. Like, yeah, and it's my girl. Let's go. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah, like
shout out to Girl 6. Let's go.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I want people to see that beautiful women can get along. We don't have to agree on shit. Low Keys was in the chat saying, I respectfully disagree. Come tell us why, baby. I don't want to be around people who think like me.
Because everything don't have to be confrontational. And that's the thing. I'm not a confrontational person. So I do like to get my points across, because you have to look at, I'm one of them people that I can look at things from every perspective. I can see why a person may feel the way they do, but that doesn't necessarily mean I have to agree with why they feel the way they do. Yeah. But I feel like it's always good to see things from different perspectives just versus your own.
Yeah, because sometimes when you're having a conversation, even if you may not agree with that person, right? If you give them a chance and you hear them out, you might see that there might be a different way to do things. Or you might see like, oh, well, damn, I've been working harder, not smarter. Or I still rock with my shit, but I respect your shit. You know what I'm saying? You never know, because people can't even get their full thoughts out on these fucking panels before somebody go fucking crazy. And then we on a whole different topic. Motherfuckers don't even be knowing what they talking about. At least out here, I try to rein it in to where, like, if we do get off on a tangent or something, we can still come back to the root of what we was talking about and continue that. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing wrong with taking turns and swerves during a conversation, but it's about respecting everybody that wants to be a part of the conversation.
Can I shoot my motto right quick?
Go ahead, girl.
My motto is an open mind to everything and attached to nothing is a perspective which allows for learning, building, and growing. It also eliminates the feeling of being easily triggered or offended by anyone else's opinion or statement. Period. That's my motto. Like, have an open mind.
Your link one more time so y'all can get more models brought to you by the real Sun Kiss. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a little shady. I've been drinking. I don't give a fuck.
Now, I heard something one time and it stuck with me. Right? If the grass is always greener on the other side of the fence, which side are you on?
Okay.
Maybe you need to water your own. Maybe you need to water yours and it could get green.
I'm not gonna
fertilize yours.
You are the only person who has ever heard that and figured it out.
I'm sorry.
As many times as I've ever said, you're the only person who has ever figured it out.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's like I said, it was a breath of fresh air. I wanted to be on YouTube today. I was happy, and then I'm like, man, I'm so sick of hearing about all this, and I was like, okay. And then I missed her TheeEnicole show earlier. I was going to catch the replay, and then I seen she was live.
TheeEnicole show. Yeah.
And then I seen you was live, and then like I said, I seen something. I was like, oh, and Sunkiss, no, I mess with her heart. Like, we go back. She knows me. She knows me. So
the real Sun Kiss. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. So I was like, okay. And I've always had a good experience. I've never, ever, ever had a bad experience up here. And so I was like, oh, this is fun. They playing the game. And I said, and I love the fact that she respected the fact that I'm not going to drink. Like, she didn't pressure me. I said, but I'm going to do my thing. She said, go get you some water, girl. And had me run into the bathroom every 15, 20 minutes. But anyway, but she didn't even pressure, even little things like that are little mean so much to me. Like, she even respect me, because most people would be like, oh, you can't be up here unless you drinking, and you'd be like, oh, I'm not.
That's why I didn't call in earlier, because the drinking part. Because that's why I didn't call chime in earlier, because I was like, wait, I don't really drink for real. So yeah.
Well, let me give two public service announcements. Right. The first one is, in the galaxy, if you are not a drinker, you know that I love y'all. Y'all are always welcome, and you can always come with a mocktail or some high quality. That's where we call H2O where I'm from. Okay. The second public service announcement is for all the people in the chat that don't like Black people. I know y'all saw a thick ass Black woman on this page when you clicked onto it. So it is something about us that you love. So the things that you are typing in the chat shows us that you are exactly the people that we're talking about, and you hate yourself. So I'm so glad that you came over and gave me a view. Please hit that like while you're blocked and put out. Okay. Shout out to all the because it's something that you love about us Black people who are not really people, because you're watching a room full of Black people who are people. Okay. Let's continue. This good time that we are having.
It's the silly rabbit syndrome hour or something. It's good though. We good.
They just prove to us every time why we are threaded. Everything we are and everything that we possess, you want, and you will never attain it. Okay. And at this point, what's weird to me is that in 2024. At least 99.9% of the world are mutts at this time. I'm mixed with Black, American, and Korean.
Okay.
I'm definitely a mutt, okay? But I'm Black, and I still possess something you will never have. And obviously, one of those things is integrity. Because you in here at 3:32 in the motherfucking morning, spewing hate on somebody's chat you ain't never been to. And it really gives self-hatred. Because you can't love yourself if that's what you're typing.
Can I oversaturate what's already been done? Y'all not like us. So
I'm gonna say that.
What are we doing?
Get out my mind. I need you to get out.
I will not get out of your mind.
But wait.
They not like us.
They not like us. Let's
Wait,
go.
why as soon as you said that? Why as soon as you said that though? I heard the trumpets in my head.
Let's go. Look, the horns, right? Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
he's a fan. He's a fan. He's a fan. He's a fan.
Right.
Commercial break. This is
Okay.
why my people in the galaxy, y'all need to tune in when y'all see me post that I'm about to get into this Project 25. Y'all need to come and see what's going on because this Project 25 is why these motherfuckers is comfortable to still be doing this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Right, because we reward bad behavior, and we pass it off and we let it go, and it's like, yeah, we're not worried about you. When really we should be firing these motherfuckers up. Like if we think about how somebody can say that you're a liar on YouTube and get so offended that you hit a panel and go crusty mouth about trying to explain yourself, we should definitely do the same thing about these punk rocks that be in the chats, or you know what I'm saying? Like we need to.
But you know what's so funny? I hate to cut you out, friend. I hate to cut you out.
No,
friend.
go ahead.
But this last comment right here, this was so funny to me, right? We over here having fun, right? We over here talking real shit, right? Everybody over here respectful. Everybody over here is beautiful. And you have comments like these. But in the chats of the ones that we talking about, where it's the bullshit, the fighting, the dragging, the disrespect, you don't see
They
shit
don't
like
see
that.
it. You don't
That's
see
where
it.
you need to cut that shit out, dumbass.
That's how you know. Because I know there's about 2 or 3 content creators that's live right now, but the bullshit, and they could easily say this there, but they want to do it here because it's peaceful, and they want to trigger us as if we're going to turn into these beasts. We're over here for a reason, my dude, my guy, my chick,
I'm a
whatever.
little confused, and that last post is a little confusing. I think you were trying to compliment us. Thank you. We are
right. Okay. They didn't even know whether they wanted to congratulate us, condemn us, or what. Like,
I'm gonna
so
go ahead.
crazy.
It's a compliment. We're gonna take that as a compliment, ladies.
Now, like, how does it feel when you're trying to trigger somebody and instead they flip it and turn it in lemons into lemonade? How does that work for you?
Because this is the thing. This is the thing, though. You know how they always present the Black goddess as the nurturer, the lover, and things of that sort, right? We also are warriors. So as you try to come into the galaxy with that shit, you will be us on this panel and we will jump your ass. We will never turn on each other.
Never.
Well, you know what their real problem is.
What?
He needs some milk.
Oh shit!
Sound like he needs some dick.
You want some titties? Yeah.
Sound like he needs some dick because it's a room full of vaginas and you over there being negative Nancy. That's weird to me.
Right. Like move around that way though. That way. And then like try again. How about November never 2000 never? I don't know.
No, don't bring me into November, bitch. No, man.
Okay, my bad. It was a lot of ends and I liked it. It kind of went. Let me be a lyricist right now.
Y'all need some milk and some dick on the
I got you.
Let's go.
February 30th. We're gonna February 30th. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, sorry guys. We're still on track. Even though we're addressing you right now, we're not mad about it, and we're kind of like, having a good time about you. I don't know what you thought y'all was finna do, but 1, 2, 3, not it.
And the bad thing about
it's just a distraction.
The sad thing about it is now you have to go make 5 more fake pages.
Oh,
they're over to the galaxy.
It's in production. Yeah, they're at it right now.
You're not welcome back. And we still having fun, eating our snacks and drinking our drinks and our liquor and our mocktails and our water.
I think they're done. They probably exhausted all the pages they had, and now they're moved on to another page, hoping.
Yeah, they was mad. They was like, "Damn, mission failed."
Yeah, because you know what it is. They go live and do this, and then they record it so that they can laugh at the reaction.
Right.
That's why
because we always been their entertainment. Don't get twisted, black people. We've always been their entertainment.
Oh yeah. And we've always had the control. It's about, I mean, we're the entertainment, so either we can be a great fucking performance or we can suck. So I think we suck tonight, guys. Sorry. It's all bad for you.
But
I think we're fabulous.
No, we're fabulous, but they thought we were gonna like turn up and get ugly and do the neck snapping, and that's what they thought was gonna happen. No,
Here's the thing. Now they're stupid because I left a couple comments on purpose, because if by chance anybody wants to go see what's going on over there or go do the same thing to them, not saying anybody on the panel would, but anybody that watches the replay, they said the channel in the chat. I left those.
Oops.
Well, I'm gonna say, because y'all know I'm the, Big Sis said fuck y'all, but y'all know I'm the optimistic person, and I'm gonna say let them live, because what goes around comes around, and life is already a bitch, and we don't need no more bullshit coming to us. So let's just let them be them and be miserable while we just keep ascending.
As usual, right? So basically, just regular scheduled programming. Let's go.
Yeah, that's just a distraction. That's why.
Speaking of,
and just in case,
I fuck with my big sis, and my big sis said fuck you,
right? But just in case they want to delete their own comments, the name of the channel that is rating is Burger Planet. Thank you.
Oh, look who we got in the building. We got my bro NT in the motherfucking house.
What's up, Ant?
Go, Ant.
Salute, Ant.
Ladies, how you doing? Good morning.
What's going on, man? Fresh off the purge. Another successful one.
He caught me acting a donkey in this chat. I don't even know what to say. I'm going to go on mute.
Hey, you're wild. I appreciate it. That's the one time.
Wait a minute.
That's the one time when it's okay. It's okay.
I have to have your back earlier. Okay, so y'all can call it snitching or whatever, but it's my bro, and I don't give a fuck. And we just spoke about this earlier. I don't give a fuck about what they call it, behind the scenes, whatever, right? So Duke was put down, right, because of the subliminals. He's trying to spin it as if you were in love with eyes and you put him down because of a woman. I said that is absolutely not what happened. And he said specifically multiple times, if you want to address somebody, address somebody. Mm-hmm. And don't worry, we're not doing the subliminals. She's right on the panel. You can address it. And that's what the fuck I be talking about. Because the purge is a business, period. It is a successful business. So you see this black man handling his business, and who is coming through to distract from the business? Another black man. I don't understand it.
Well, now wait a minute. It started.
Well, but before y'all go, give me 1 second. Let's make one thing clear. I never dropped him down. The only time I dropped him down is when somebody paid to kick him off. That was it. He left. I never dropped him down. I never put him in the back. None of that. Not at all. I wouldn't have done that.
And it started when he was bought off, because I saw him type in the chat, "This is rigged." Like you clearly see the bounty up on the screen. You clearly heard the rules of a million times. Not that there's a bunch of rules, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Nah, right? I mean, it was time frame and all. He figured it out
and did what you did. You still took your ass up there, acted the ass. People brought you down, and this is what you did.
And not to mention, don't try to make it a Mo3 thing, because NT for sure gave the Mo3 sector props. Came through, showed out, did the thing. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't like that. I am a little biased, of course, because this is bro. But y'all know how I feel about business. Period. Like, it's just weird to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And can I just say that it ended up being a Gemini night. Thank you. Shout out to all the Gemini.
I got a Gemini moon, so salute.
And shout out to Jackie for the win.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. Jackie and Spoke are Geminis. So that's why.
Let's go.
Gemini night.
Let everybody know. Everybody will get their official thank yous on Thursday. I just got to go through everything and make sure I don't miss nobody. That's it.
Yeah.
But I appreciate all the support for real.
Yeah. Shoot, do it on Friday. Take your time.
Yeah, no, I gotta, I gotta put some shit together and all of that stuff. So it's all good. I just want to make sure. But shout out to her. But as far as that situation went, I was like, he could have roasted her. He could have cussed her out. I didn't give a fuck, bro. She's a co-host, but she knows she wasn't above reproach. She can get cussed out.
Goodness.
I was like, you cussing another nigga out, but yet you putting her on the screen. Like I can't allow that shit, bro. You know?
And that's respect. That's respect. And it's just weird to me because you clearly said that like multiple fucking times. Like it wasn't like you said it and then everything was just moved on. Like you said that shit multiple times.
I can stamp it because I was there like all of Sunday. Like I was there. Okay, Auntie, I was there longer than I ever expected to be. Like I couldn't leave, and I didn't. So
okay, I'm gonna snitch on my friend. She was late. I was telling her I was over there. She said, "Oh, it's the purge." I said, "Yeah, bitch, get over there."
Yeah,
now, let me tell you. Every purge, whether I'm typing in the chat or not, I'm there. Okay. The only time I'm not there, like it's got to be like somebody I call my brother going live for me to leave the purge. Okay. Other than that, I'm at the purge the entire time, and the only time I don't hear or see what's going on is if I'm taking a shower, cooking, cleaning, or sleep.
Yeah, I happened upon it, and I was like, I'm not mad. Let me pop my shit because I don't know what else to do right now. So shout out to you, Auntie.
Nah, thanks.
Y'all
And
make sure
we still analyzing it and
home of the Purge official page, and make sure you are subscribed to Auntie the Boiler Room.
Yes.
Be sure to drop that link in the chat.
Can
Go
you-
support my bro. If y'all not subscribed, what the fuck are we doing?
Nothing. That's good. Hold on.
Nah, man, I appreciate y'all. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? The Boiler Room, that's me. So if y'all like me or you don't like me, whatever, sub over there. Appreciate it.
And can you type in the chat real quick? Cause
Yeah, I got it.
okay, I'm gonna post it.
I'll type from both accounts too, so you got it.
Okay, perfect. So you're gonna do another purge like again? Like I don't.
Well, no, we always do at the end of the year, and this one I've already got some ideas, but until them shits are finalized, I ain't gonna tell nobody. But
okay,
y'all are gonna love it. You know,
I would like to do some graphics.
please do hit me up, and we like to involve whoever we can that can help. So yeah, we involve some more people in things like the visuals and some other things, and you know we're gonna get some more people on the editing team, and that's it. I just want everybody to be able to work together, network, but most important for that weekend, just have fun. Just have fun.
Like last time, not the one that just passed, but the New Year one. Skoka said something. She said, 1, 2, Skoka's covered for you, motherfucker, or something like that. And that put a whole idea in my head. I did a whole goddamn ad.
Let's go. You never know where your inspiration gonna come from. Let's go.
My bad about that thumbs down. I didn't mean to do that. I just clicked an emoji.
Y'all know how I feel about support. The Auntie definitely is one of the bros. Y'all have to support.
Yeah. Support is so important. Like it's not, I don't understand why it's a big deal. Unless you're in a crazy place in your chest, support should be like default. Because
so many people that's not supporting. Shit, we just talked about it.
Yeah,
so
like,
what 6 hours? They don't support themselves.
Yeah, like how do you not want everybody to win, especially when they are you or just period? You know what I'm saying? Like this is the place and the portal to expand and network and grow and whatnot. And so it's like, you know, share the wealth. Like what? You put me on, let me put you on. Or even if not, like I know a lot of people they be in their chest and it's like, okay, I'm not gonna share this because they might outshine me. But it's like, if you're worried about that, then you got to go inside and dig to see what you need to do. It's not the next person. But I digress.
Right? Because like I said earlier, if anything, it should be motivation. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with people who are talented. I don't want to fuck with nobody who I'm tired of being the teacher all the fucking time. Sometimes I want to learn some shit that I didn't teach my motherfucking self. I fuck with NT because NT is what we just talked about it. NT is not a one-trick pony. Yes, he does the purge, but when you go in the boiler room, he be talking real content.
Yeah.
He has real conversations, and he's always himself. He's been himself. Just like y'all said, I've been myself since y'all met me. He has been himself since I met him. You know, a lot of people I feel are intimidated by talent or even just substance though. Like a lot of people are intimidated by substance because they don't have any.
It's integrity. Like when you can be transparent, that is intimidating because people are hiding or they're putting on masks in order to fit in and in order to feel comfortable. But when you can just wild out and like it or love it, here I am, and then check with me 2 weeks later, same energy, same face, same, you know what I'm saying? Like that's
shout out to that super chat. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
Salute.
And y'all might just want to get whoever's listening live replay on the panel in the chat. Y'all might just want to go get yourselves one of them memberships over at N's channel, because it might be one of them members lives or one of them lives that he does publicly and then puts on members where he just might learn you a little something.
A little bit.
Yeah, and I won't even do it publicly. Within the next 7 days, I'm gonna do some tutorials on the visuals and stuff. I just got to hit some people up because I want some other people to be involved in it. As far as, you know what I'm saying, just the graphics, the video editing, stuff like that. I want to show, you know what I'm saying, people that don't necessarily know, you know, just things that they can do with StreamYard and shit like that. It's got there's a lot of things you can do to just kind of rig it up and make it your own. So, and most people just don't know.
What's up with the graphic challenge? I don't know if we said it, but I'm making it a thing right now.
I did say that.
That's a good idea.
I said it. I want to have a graphic challenge because I feel that real bosses, real talented motherfuckers don't shy away from other people who have talent. So I definitely the graphic girl. But guess what? My big sis up there, just my vibe, she a graphic girl too. And she dope as hell. We have different styles, but she dope as fuck. So I feel like I want to have a graphic challenge, and I said it here first because you know a lot of people like to run off with shit. I said it. I said it here. I said it first. Okay, now let me go ahead and drop Sun Gift. But no, I want to have a graphic challenge because you know iron sharpens iron. You don't be around people who are not as talented as you and feel like you the shit. Obviously, bitch, you sitting with duds. If you really the shit, go sit with the next motherfucker who's the shit and put y'all shit together and learn something or teach something. It's just one or two options.
Healthy competition is so necessary. Like what?
And now I would just like to say, somebody said something about Pop Smoke earlier, right?
Yeah, my little sis. Yeah.
Okay, so there was a Pop Smoke versus Mo3 versus, right? And I did the flyer.
Let me solo you. Let me solo you. Let me solo you. Damn. Love it. Let me move your name out of the way. So I'm just like, damn. Let's go.
Now, Lack was right though. A lot of times my shit be petty shit, but I could do good shit too though.
No, okay. So you wait. Just my okay. Wait a minute, Girl 6. Why I'm asking? Okay, I already know. Girl 6 from now on. You did that. Let's go.
She also did Thank you for being a friend over there on
no. Let's go.
On Big Homie Bimps. Okay. Y'all make sure y'all subbed up to Bimp in his absence. But yes, just my 5 did that.
And you know what started that? Okay, he said that somebody had requested he play it, but he said that it kept getting flagged. So I was like, oh.
Flagged?
Okay. Yeah. The original Thank You for Being a Friend song.
Okay.
He said that it kept getting flagged. So I said, oh, okay, let's fix that.
Right. I'm like, I got it. I'm finna put mode on blast. Yay area all in. Okay, let me stop. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Whenever I see somebody from my area, I always got to get like real crazy. So shout out to mode. Let's go.
Yeah. It's a lot of talented people around here, and that's what frustrates me. That's why I've been missing. I've been going through a lot in my regular life, and it's just, when it comes to priorities, it just was like, with the shit I'm already going through in real life, I'm not finna come on here and deal with this fake ass pretend bullshit. I'm not doing it. I feel like a lot of people that do pretend, I feel like those pretenders are trying to get away from their real life instead of dealing with their real life. So I appreciate all of y'all that come over here and support me and that rock with me and know that all I can do is be me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a woman who can stand on what I stand on, but I'm also a woman enough to apologize if I'm wrong or make mistakes and shit like that. And I feel like that's what a lot of people is missing. Like, there's no accountability. There's no integrity. There's no respect for self. But I'm going to always stand on that. And it is what it is. And those that's going to rock with me, going to rock with me. And those that don't, I would appreciate it if you stay the fuck away anyway.
Now that's what I need to learn how to do. Make the animated backgrounds.
Hey, and I'll show you how to do it. It's real. More than likely, you can do it on the same app that you're making everything else on.
She can, because she told me about that shit. And I was like,
yeah.
remember when you told me? Yeah. I mean, telling me that.
No, I know how to make them. I just need to know how to upload them to StreamYard to make them move when it's on StreamYard.
I'll show you.
Okay.
It's not hard.
Can we get at least with the 3 of yous, can we get like a live, even if it's 30 minutes less than whatever, of like the 3 of y'all's graphics and collective creative together?
If us 3 was to do a project together, that shit would be dope as fuck.
Okay, let's go. Woo. Sorry.
No, I would. Hey, I would love to.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
I need it now. JG Wentworth. I need it now. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. I would love to. Nah, that's fine.
Do you want to give the people a preview?
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm throwing my hat in for the grad because I want everybody to step their game up. But as far as we can't do a public live with any tutorials and nothing like that because people don't respect it if you you just give it away. And it's nothing personal. You gotta put it behind. People ain't gonna respect it.
Nah, it should just be a collab and y'all just do it. Like, instead of a tutorial, that should be like on a members only or for the ones that appreciate y'all. You know what I mean?
I've just learned that in these spaces, people, you know what I'm saying? The game is to be sold, not to be told. So a $2 paywall, that's fair. You know?
Right. It gotta be 3 so everybody can get 4 quarters apiece.
Whatever. 3, but if you don't, people just gonna take your game and hate on it.
And act like they invented that shit.
Even if there's nothing to hate on, it's gonna be like, oh, that moon is okay, that's crooked, or people are crazy in this space. And as long as we know that, it's like, whatever. Thanks for the compliment. Kind
of like this, because did y'all know that my friend, the real Sunkiss, is back? Do y'all see this?
Give me
y'all ready for the sneak peek?
Yeah.
Let's get
kissed. Let's get kissed.
You are now watching the real Sunkiss. sun-kissed? Who wants to be kissed by the real sun-kissed? Who wants to be kissed by kiss, 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 the real sun-kissed, kiss, 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 the sun-kissed, kiss, kiss, the real sun-kissed, kiss, kiss, kiss,
My friend is back. Okay.
I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
I like it a
Y'all know
lot.
that was me on the vocals. You know that was me on the visuals. So you was just seeing T's visuals. Y'all already know Just My Fabulous. If me, Auntie, and Just My Fab did motherfucking visuals and put a project out together, that shit, put it on Netflix right now today.
Can we highlight Mode right now? Like I'm cheesing as if like my firstborn just did like a double backflip with a cartwheel. Like what? I'm excited. I love it. EsessionByEnicole, like it. I didn't even know what to expect. I just knew that I was able to trust, and you know what I mean. Let me throw her cash so she can go ahead and give me the product, and she hit it like 10 all across the board. I love it, and I thank you, and I love you.
You already know, man.
But yeah,
listen, y'all know how I always tell y'all, like even other ethnicities can hate each other, but still do business together, protect each other, and make money together, and circulate the dollars together. Listen, I don't give a fuck if I like you or not. If you pay the ticket, I'm going to make you some dough.
Let's go. Like business. Business. Let's get that business. Yeah.
You remember what I let y'all hear before we went live? This is the thumbnail.
Oh, let me see.
Do it again.
She can't give you the sauce. Y'all make sure y'all tune in though, because it's coming soon, right?
Right.
Oh,
I want the sauce. Okay.
Joe. Well, her link is in the chat multiple times, so make y'all sure y'all are subscribed so when y'all get that notification, y'all can tune in.
Let me see where she at.
I heard the snippet, and let me just say this: Girl 6 be 6ing.
Okay? Girl 6. That's my favorite number, by the way. So yeah. I hope you don't mind because I decided that's your name and I didn't even ask. But yeah, what's up?
I
didn't check.
I've always been the type of person to let somebody choose their own nickname for me. And as long as I like it, I'll answer to it.
Let's go. Right, let's go. Let's go.
You're going to hear a motherfucker in the background yelling the name out, and she ain't going to be paying no attention. Like, I don't know.
Not at all. Right. All right, Mode or Culture, because I mean, sheesh. Apparently, you can get one or the other. I'm about to drop your link, sis.
Mode, you been going live, girl.
Can you hit the link so I don't have to like fight you or something? Not that I was gonna, but I feel like I need answers. I need answers. That's my Bay Area sis. Let's go.
The little girl on the thumbnail kind of looking like Willow Smith.
Actually, the little girl, what I did was I did AI for the whole thing, but I did it separate. So the little girl was one thing, and then the room was another thing, and then I tweaked it so that I put it in Photoshop and then tweaked it so that it looked, you know,
like this.
Yeah.
She looked like she was about to break out and say, "I'm with my hair back and forth. I'm with my hair back and forth."
Hey, I was waiting for her to move or something. I was like, wait.
For the next one, I'm gonna try MetaHuman and see how that does, because it's not AI. It's a what do you call it? Like the stuff that Pixar uses to make a 3D look real.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not AI, it's an actual 3D model. You can turn it and make it walk and do all of that type of stuff. So I'm gonna try using MetaHuman next time.
Hey, Motor Culture.
Let's go.
Hey, how y'all
Before
doing?
you go in, Mo. Auntie, are you going live this Sunday?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, make
Y'all
sure
can
that
count on
you
me.
are tuned in.
Unless you see something different on my community tab, I'm gonna let y'all know, but you can always count on me.
Make sure that y'all get y'all coffee and y'all go tune into my big bro, Auntie. Okay. At the boiler room. Hey,
Right.
Motor Culture, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Am I echoing?
Absolutely not.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Oh wait, you are.
Okay,
Yes,
let me turn it down. Am I now? Not
1, 2,
echoing
3,
no
4.
more.
1, 2, 3,
Nope.
4.
We're Verizon.
You good now? I was just about to say that. Can you hear me now?
No, because I got you on the Bluetooth speaker, so I noticed when you turn it down, you don't hear, because you can't hear that's what makes the echo.
How
But
you been?
yes,
I
what
haven't
y'all
talked to you in
doing?
a long time. How you been?
Y'all up in here having some good discussions.
Yes, we done played games. We done got drunk. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I did go throw up in the middle of our
Wait a
conversation.
minute.
I brushed my teeth and I came on back and I trooped it out because I was gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna see y'all next time. But I said no. I am gonna let greatness be great.
Let's go. I didn't left the store on y'all. I put y'all on mute and rolled to the store and came back on some hungry shit. So let's go. Let's go.
So we done played games, did store runs, had conversation. Yes, we having a good time on our culture because I just wanted to show the people that, you know, beautiful Black people, because we had some wonderful men on the panel as well. You know, you see guys right now. We had Lad come through. We had Mr. himself come through. Third was in the chat. You know, we just had a dope ass time. We had conversation. Everybody didn't agree with everything. Everybody had different perspectives, but it was a real rounded conversation. And that's the shit that I wanted to show. Like, I wanted people to click on the link, like, oh, eat live. Oh, let me click in. Oh, is this fun? What is this?
That sounded like that was cool.
And whatever is happening within the other spaces, whether you're this or you're that, who cares? Because we right here, right now, and we talking about this.
Yeah.
Right.
We laughed. Let me tell you, we laughed.
Let me tell you about Girl 6. Motor Culture, do you know about Girl 6?
Only Girl 6 I know about was the movie with Spike Lee.
Well, here it is live and direct.
This
Go ahead and give her,
Lila
a sample. Go ahead and give her a sample.
Please.
Okay. I'll do the
you
next
talking
question.
about you can do the voice like Girl 6?
Girl, watch.
Well,
Don't believe me, just watch. Okay, let's go.
Okay, I'll do the next question. Here we go.
Oh, boom, let's go.
I'm great for protection.
Holy shit.
You use your fingers to get me out.
Wait a minute, wait, hold it. You got to pause.
See?
Hold it.
See? You don't even
Wait a minute.
What
Where you learned it, girl? You got to teach. You need a workshop. I want some of that.
I need to hire
No,
her
I
for
ain't playing. I'm
nothing. I don't
serious.
know.
Wait a minute now. You got me thinking I'm gonna jump.
Let's talk about it. Look, let's go.
I said, "Oh Lord!" I said, "She gonna have to. You gonna just give me a little bit. Let me process it. I wasn't ready. Why y'all didn't prepare me?
I didn't know. This is how I felt. This is how I felt all earlier.
Oh my God!
That's why I started.
Wait a minute. Who is doing that? Let me get the name.
You feel me? Let me type her link. I don't understand.
That is just my 5, Rashawn.
I've seen her in the chat before, and I didn't know this. And I don't know. I'm still processing. Even though I've spent some time, I haven't gotten past the hurdle. Like, I'm like, wait a minute.
Girl, I feel like I done found the 4-leaf clover in the desert. When you learn how to do that?
Just my
Have you done it to a man before?
Well, now,
Can't
okay.
even get 3 words. She just
They
got
would-
3 words.
She didn't even finish the question,
I
though.
know.
Girl, 3 little sentences, 3 words, and I was hooked. Okay, let's finish. Let's Lord have mercy.
When I was younger, they always used, and I worked at McDonald's and Chick-fil-A. They always used to put me in the drive-thru.
I'm buying everything. Sorry,
I would be there. I would be in the drive-thru, like,
welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order?
You better not.
What would they do?
They be like, I want a Big Mac, a double cheeseburger, French fry shake. They be ordering
Right.
everything.
They order a number 1 at the window, but when they get to you and you be like, okay, $5.90, they be like, you know what? Give me a number 3, 4, and 9. I don't know what.
How do you do that? What do you do? Do you think of some XXX stuff, or do you just can turn it on, turn it off at the drop of a dime?
I'm jealous.
Well,
yeah, I want to learn that. Y'all laughing? I'm dead serious.
Me too.
I started doing voices when I was in middle school because I figured out that I could do Humpty's voice.
Girl, you can get you a darn.
Oh, hell no.
Payback behind that.
No. Hell no.
Wait a minute.
Girl.
You didn't do that earlier, though. When it counted, she didn't do that voice.
Look, I feel like a little kid.
Yeah,
bullshit. See, I was set up.
I want to see a prank call a man and do it.
She didn't do that earlier.
Yes,
When I asked for it, she was like, hell nah. She gave me all girl 6 capital letters. But when I asked for like,
she gave us Eartha Kit too.
We got to do a live where you doing it to random men. I would love, girl. I'm gonna send them in a frenzy.
Next
just call
live.
random men and pretend like you got the wrong number.
Next live. Let's go.
I want to do the visuals for that. Can I do the visuals for that?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna bring my ears because I don't know what else to do. So
then I figured out. Y'all remember that Miss Chalet song, "No More Lies," right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a sucker. Chill out. Your nose is growing, Pinocchio.
So
you can, girl, you know what you can do? Voiceover. Be a voiceover actress.
Who is
That's what I do. That's exactly what I do.
Who is she? Is somebody gonna answer or no? Okay. Who is?
I am honored to be in your presence. That's all I'm gonna say. I will be.
You got it. You probably said what I meant. You said what I meant.
No, because EsessionByEnicole, like, no, I fuck with people. Like, I really and see these graphics, man, my shit's about to be fire. That's all I'm about to say.
That's what I need to. I need to learn how to make it move on StreamYard.
I just need to know how much y'all want because I ain't gonna learn. So how about y'all tell me?
That's what I do. It's like I'd be like, how much?
You could be a 1-900 number operator.
I'm on the culture. I told her I'm finna set it up. I already know what to do. Listen,
let's go.
This is what I stress.
Do that on the side.
Why networking is important.
Mm-hmm.
Why you pocket watching and gatekeeping and trying to hold your little skills to yourself, you really could be networking and getting to a whole bigger picture.
I mean,
okay. I'm about to Google how much money they make on my other phone. Let me check
go.
this out.
Well, I'm gonna need something for the new channel, but EsessionByEnicole, you know I'm always gonna use my number, but you know I'm doing the network channel, so I'm gonna have all kind of stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be fire. And we here for you.
Yeah,
and everybody got their IGs in the back chat, so everybody is following everybody.
Yeah, Mode. If you don't have an IG, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and register, ma'am. But
I got an Instagram.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Yep, it's Motorculture 510.
Oh well, yeah, area. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
That's all one word.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It'll come up because then nobody had a name when I tried to pick it. You know, they say that's not a good name. Someone else already has it taken.
They didn't have that.
So it should just come right on up. And plus, you'll see my picture.
There we go. Got you.
Yep. See, I'm gonna need to break bread with girl 6. I'm gonna need to break bread with Auntie. I feel like I'm saying Annie, and I don't like it, so I'm gonna just call you Aunt. And then Mode, Yeah, she be on the like the spirit. I noticed like when I see you in the chats and you go in, like inbound, it be like, you know, the stuff that people need to know but aren't ready to hear because of the space we're in.
Oh
But
yeah, I know. I be shoving it down their thoughts, so you gonna
but it's
get it.
you can't help it because it's like I had like
Yeah. Oh,
anything
I
that you
know.
learn, it's
You
okay.
be
Any
excited
learn,
wanting to
yeah,
share
like
it.
anything
Mm-hmm.
that you learn is a waste if you don't share it. So it'd be like,
True.
bruh, I gotta tell
But you
you.
know what? I was on this live chat with a lady called Miss Blue, and she was on a call with somebody, and they were saying like, I can't find anyone that's spiritual like me or knows information like me, and I be trying to tell them, and they don't understand. And she said, "Well, look, you have to listen. That sometimes people aren't ready for that, and it's not your job to try to teach them or make them know everything that you know. They'll
Mm-hmm.
learn on their own, and if they want your help or
Yeah.
advice, they'll ask for it. You can't try to." She said, "I know you're excited and you want everybody to know this new information you found," but she was
Yeah.
like, sometimes people don't want to hear that. They're not on that, and you have to be okay with that. And I said, okay, I need to take that. Sometimes I forget that.
Yeah.
You so right, because I know when I first because I am a rabbit hole jumper, right? I love to read, I love knowledge, I love learning new things. And when I first start, okay, so y'all remember back in the day when them exposed DVDs start coming out and they started talking about they was telling everything that was going on in the industry, right?
Mm-hmm.
But me being an artist, I wasn't allowed to listen to secular music. I was speaking to it. So of course, when I got grown and I started pursuing my own music career, and I saw these DVDs, I was like, oh hell no, I know you ain't trying to say this about this person that I look up to and this person that I look up to, right? And I start actually doing the research and reading about it because my grandfather was a Mason before he was a pastor, right? So when I would learn this shit, I would go around and tell everybody, right? So some
Yeah.
people will listen to it. Some people be like, "Oh, you crazy? You a conspiracy theorist? All this and all that, right?" And I didn't
Yeah.
understand why people wasn't, excited about the information like me.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Yeah.
to this day, years later, don't you know the motherfuckers be calling me like, "You was right.
Uh-huh.
You was
See that?
telling
Yeah.
the motherfucking truth." Like so. Everybody don't be ready, and it's that old age-old saying you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make that motherfucker drink.
Yeah.
Right.
Just
Somebody
think,
else said they got their own time to wake up. Some people got their alarm set at a certain time, and if you come
yeah,
in and wake them up before they ready, they get grouchy with you.
they gonna hit the snooze.
I
Period.
said, "No,
Yeah.
that's a good 8 ball corner pocket, metaphor to
And you're
explain
Yeah.
gonna
it."
be in there pillow fighting with a fool.
Okay, they don't want you waking them up. They not ready. They want to go back to sleep.
I had to tell my mom that because there was like a couple of different times where she's told me things, and because she doesn't see things play out the way she envisions it, she thinks that I didn't hear her or that it didn't process or that it was in one ear out the other. And I told her, I'm like, you've made so many deposits in my savings account.
Okay.
I can go back and withdraw on it.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
don't worry about, you know what I mean? Like it may not be seen or done the way you wanted to, the way you see it, but I have that savings account and it's fat. So I
right.
can withdraw from that account because you know what I'm saying, you've made deposits throughout the year. So just, don't trip.
Yeah. And sometimes I just believe sometimes people go through things because it was the lesson and it was the journey, not the destination. And
Right,
you're
right,
supposed
right.
to learn
Always,
Yep.
something from it.
always.
Everything you go through, like, it's a reason.
Yeah,
And
because
you have to have
sometimes
an
you
experience.
might be making somebody bypass a lesson that they need to learn, or
Right.
you might
Never
be stopping
interrupt the
somebody's
lesson.
karma, and then that shit come
Hmm.
to you.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
that's true.
sometimes we see people going through hard times, and you might feel bad for them. Whole time it be their motherfucking karma.
Yeah,
Right.
and you're
It's a karmic
interrupting it.
lesson that they meant to go through.
Yeah, and we trying to
Hmm.
save them, and it's like, don't save her. She don't
Better
want
get
to be
out the
saved,
motherfucking way for you be joining in that misery.
Okay,
man.
we stopped the karmic lesson. Don't never interrupt the lesson.
I learned that in the real time. Like I literally lost
Hmm.
a vehicle based on my ex and his karma because I wouldn't leave him and all the crazy crap. Like the universe, if you don't leave, the universe will make you leave. So it's gonna get
Right.
crazier and more disrespectful and more, you know what I'm saying, just mayhem so that you
Uh,
can be fed up. So Like I literally had just gotten a vehicle, but because I was still with this man and I wasn't paying attention, I lost the vehicle as soon as damn near I got it. And it was like, what? Like I was still like I had his karma on me because I wouldn't move around. So I was harboring, and that was for years. And I didn't realize that I was keeping him from what he needed to learn because I was shielding him. So
that's why you gotta you gotta be careful about who you around in all aspects, not just
straight up
romantic relationships, friends, acquaintances, even some family members. You gotta be
all of it.
careful
Yeah.
about the energy that other people hold on them, because energy is definitely transferable.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's
And
fluid.
then people aren't meant to share in your blessings and abundance.
Yeah.
So if you're still connected with this person, your abundance gonna be on a mannequin status.
Yeah.
Because they're
Depleted.
not meant to be around and share with your good luck.
Yeah. Because you're being
I'm
blessed for
learning that
you.
lesson right now, motor culture. You don't understand. I'm learning that lesson because I was telling them earlier, like I have not always been who I am, right? And I'm still looking to elevate because I feel like you should be elevating and you should be learning till the day you die. So of course I am not where I want to be, but I'm way further than where I used to be, right? So I used to be very, very guarded, very, very protective of myself in an unhealthy way, right? I was mean. Like, if you can't get past my motherfucking attitude, you don't need to be around me no way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I had to learn I was pushing people away. So I had to look at myself and understand I'm the common denominator. And if I don't want to die alone, I need to check my motherfucking attitude. So once I did that, I became too nice to motherfuckers.
Oh gosh, I done been through that. Yeah.
I was overlooking shit. I was like, oh, well, I gotta forgive them. But he ain't never say be no fucking fool.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's about balance. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people I feel like are misunderstood and they take it as selfish. But I can't give to you if I ain't giving to my motherfucking self.
Right. It's kind of like you got to find a comfortable medium. And I used to always think, why do people take your kindness for weakness? And it's just lately, it just, to be honest, being on this app, you kind of can really learn a lot because you can watch and just, kind of see how people move and how they act and watch it play out. And then learn from that. And what I've learned is like, I think the reason why people probably treat nice people, like they stupid, try to take advantage of them is because sometimes, and I do this a lot, when you're nice to someone and the person hasn't earned you being nice to them, they feel like, okay, she's like silly, or she's naive, she's dumb, and then they want to take advantage of that, and they don't know how to detect or decipher between someone who's naive and silly or game goofy between this person is really nice and they really cool. You don't do them like that.
Yeah.
You know what a motherfucker told me? A motherfucking street nigga just told me recently. And it made me look at things differently, right? Because you know how people always say you got to treat people how to treat you.
Right.
And he was basically like, shit, if you let a motherfucker do that shit to you, they supposed to do that shit to you.
Right. Yeah.
Because if you love yourself and you don't allow certain shit, it won't happen. Right.
Right.
And so I had to really think about it, what he said. Like, but damn. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm giving you these chances and I'm not walking away from you, I'm basically giving you the green light to do whatever.
That's a horse pill.
So you gotta learn that motherfucking lesson, and you gotta learn your motherfucking worth, so you're not accepting the bullshit.
That's a horse pill too.
Exactly. Too.
And also, you know what I learned? I would say, that phrase, this is my experience. The phrase, I'm gonna give you the same energy you giving me. No, I create my own energy.
Let's go.
You don't have nothing to do. I'm not just, and I had to really learn, because I was like that. I'm like, I'm a fiery Sagittarius, double Sagittarius.
Let's go.
So if you gonna give me that energy, I used to, hey, let's go. But I had to learn through my experience, like, no, I control my energy. You don't control my energy. I control it. Right. So I think people are in that illusion, like I'm gonna give the same energy. You hear that all the time, and it looks good. Like people be like, "Yeah, give them the same," but no, create your own energy.
And you know what they fail to realize when they doing that, Miss D? They fail to realize that my cycle has nothing to do with your cycle, right? So if I give you the energy you gave me, you gotta deal with your consequences. But now so do I, because now I done gave you your energy, put some bullshit out, and now that bullshit gotta come back to me. That's why you can't never meet no motherfucking wrong with a wrong, because you still gonna have to answer for your fucking wrong, regardless of what the fuck they gotta answer for. And 9 times out of 10, you gonna be suffering, and you gonna be looking at them like, where the fuck they shit gonna come around? And it don't look like they shit don't never come around.
You might have taught me how to treat you. That's it. Right. And I just decided to go ahead and follow through. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be the craziest thing where somebody is getting their energy back, the boomerang. Like I said, you can throw a boomerang as far as you want, but it's gonna come back. So be intentional with your energy, with your moves, with your thoughts and everything, because it's coming back. It might not come back right away, but it's coming back. So it'd be crazy to me, like how people will think that now that, you know, spirituality is a trend, and let's stay let's, you know what I mean? So it's kind of watered down to an extent because it's the in thing, but how people will think that when they are going through hardships or just simply receiving the energy that they gave to someone else, they think, oh, you're putting a spell on me, or oh, you must have did something, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, dog, like, this is your time, like, you are reaping your harvest. You know what I'm saying?
I always say this, because whether you believe in the Most High or not, listen, the Bible say you reap what you sow. The streets say what goes around comes around, and the niggas say karma is the bitch. So everybody can't be lying.
Right. And if you are spiritually inclined and feel that you do have those gifts and you do try to do evil with it, you always are going to have a consequence.
Right.
And you know what? That goes back to what we was talking about earlier, Miss D, about these bitches. Oh yeah, bitches, I'm still on y'all ass.
Bitches. Bitches. Let's go. Bitches.
That goes into these bitches that be rocking around, always talking about a nigga ain't shit, a nigga ain't this, a nigga ain't that, but every nigga you been with, you treated like shit. Why you think that these niggas about to kiss your ass, and every nigga you done came in contact with that could possibly be in a relationship with you or attracted to you, you treated them like shit?
How about you ain't shit? That's why you keep picking up ain't shit niggas. Like, why are you mad at the men that you're keeping company?
What Cat Williams say? What is it about your pussy that keep attracting ain't shit niggas?
You are attracting these. You're attracting these energies. So if they ain't shit, it's time to go take a shower. Like, what? Like, how you gonna blame the men that you're accompanying when you're the one that's choosing them? What are we doing?
That part.
Yeah, but I heard with relationships, if a person keeps on getting partners that don't work out, I heard that each, you know, people just, I don't trust nobody, I just give. You can't do that, because each person who it didn't work out with is a reflection of what you have to heal.
Exactly.
And each time it don't work out, you have to take some time and heal, and then heal whatever what was the cause of the relationship to break up is referencing to what you need to heal in the inside. And the more you do that, the sooner you know it, you be then healed completely, and then that's when your person will come along and you'll be in alignment with the correct person, and that person won't do you wrong because you've healed.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is what you call confirmation, because we are at the 6th hour. And Motor Culture just said what we said 4 hours ago. So we went live.
Let's go. I was going to say the same thing. Let's go. Yep, we did say that. That's true.
They say they keep following ain't shit men. That means that you got work to do.
Yeah.
Like, and then they want to say stupid ass shit like, to get over a nigga, you got to get under a nigga. No, that's the dumbest shit I ever fucking heard. Go heal yourself.
Gonna get dudes that's reflected of that.
Yeah.
Go heal yourself. Go heal yourself.
And a lot of people don't know what that means, and that's why I need to pop the hell back out to like kind of like throw the tips and stuff out there, because like we always talk about higher self and light and healing, but some people are in the space where they're like, I don't know where to start. Do I go left? Do I go right? Do I go up? Do I go down? You know what I mean? So it's like to give a person those steps to know and to like navigate that is helpful, because it's like to be light and love, that's not a thing. I mean, it's a great idea, but it's not reality. Like some people don't understand that you need the dark for the light. You can't have one without the other. And so they think that, okay, if I am dark or if I'm always light, or they try to be always light, that dark is not a thing. And it's like, you can't do one without the other. You need them both, but it's the balance of the two.
And that's where that empathy and that grace come in. Cause like, okay, I'm gonna use church for example, right? Motherfuckers will be smoking all their life, and they finally done kicked the little cigarettes and shit. Now they look down at all the smokers. Bitch, you just stop smoking
Okay.
Like, you have not always been who you are. That's why I do not judge people. That's why I don't go off what other people say about people. I go off what they do to me. Like people, when I first came on YouTube and they would see the people that I was conversing with and stuff, they would be like, why are you around them? Why are you around? Listen, I can be wherever the fuck I want to be, because I'm always going to be me.
Right.
That's
what the next person doing do not influence who I am or how I do things. I am not a judgmental person. If I was around all judgmental people, I wouldn't have grown to be who I am today. Somebody got to be the person that's not going to listen to all the bullshit and give somebody a chance, because everybody haven't had that chance.
It's above my pay grade. Judging, that's above my pay grade. I can't do it.
I feel like you've been through it where
I feel like
know.
It's below. I don't
what
want
it's
that
like.
job. It's below my shit.
And then you got the people who see what they're stepping into before they step into it, decide to step into it, and then got all this shit to say about it.
That part. Okay, so let me talk to the bitches again.
Right on.
You
bitches.
You bitches that get cheated on and take the nigga back. I don't want to hear nothing about him. Let him cheat in peace, because you done took him back and you know what he do.
You're rewarding bad behavior. What?
Right.
And I'm just gonna give you a real life example, right?
Let's go.
Hold on, let me jump in real quick. I'm gonna listen to the ladies. Hey, if you let me cheat, I ain't cheating because you allowed me to do it. You got it. If you allow me to do it, it ain't cheating.
Well,
listen. If you cheated, she found out, she was heartbroken, and she took you back. The next time, that is allowing you to cheat.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what he's saying.
You know what I'm saying? If you allow me to do it.
Rewarding bad behavior.
At that point, it becomes an open relationship.
It's not cheating if I'm allowed to do it.
Yeah. And at that point, I say, shut the fuck up.
I have a question, Aunt. So, like with women, like when they give their man grace, or they decide, okay, let's high five and like forget about it. Is it like a universal thing? I know it's not every man, of course, but like, does a man look at forgiveness when they've done a wrong? Do they look at it like, okay, let me see how far I can go, or let me see what I can get away with? Or is it like, okay, yeah, I was dirty, let me slow down high speed and let me kind of respect the relationship? Or does it depend on the man type of thing?
I mean, yeah, it depends on the dude. If he's remorseful, you know what I'm saying? When she looks at him with that disdain, or he realized that she hurt because because of what she did, he gonna feel that too. Like he gonna naturally feel it too. But if he ain't remorseful, or if that's one of the motherfuckers that get off by hurting people, it's like, whatever, I just want you to feel something, because it just makes some people feel better about themselves just to get that damn attention, whether that shit negative or what. It's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? So if it's one of them people, they ain't gonna feel it. They'll keep doing that shit, but people make mistakes. That shit happens. So I don't knock people for forgiving somebody for cheating, because people do make mistakes, but you gotta know that person, they really didn't mean it. You know what I'm saying? It was a moment of weakness, whatever. They got to be able to show you that. that they remorseful for it.
Yeah. I have one more question. Do men, not that you can speak for all of them, but I think you can speak for like a whole heap of them. Do men cheat because it's easier and they're less accountable in those other situations? Or is it because, well, I guess there's so many, it's kind of layered. I'm asking a question that's kind of layered, but like, I guess like, there's sometimes where there's men that they'll do certain things because, like I was saying earlier, because they can get away with it or because they just don't care type of thing.
All right. So here's the deal. There used to be a term, because I'm an 80s baby. So in the 80s and 90s, I used to hear the term. It wasn't called cheating. That shit was having an affair. People were having an affair. So, I mean, I think it's a difference between just, you know what I'm saying, cheating, screwing around on somebody once or whatever. That won't even affect your relationship. Motherfucker won't even know about that. You made a mistake. You like, whatever, I won't do it again. Or you at least make sure that the other person don't find out about it. But an affair is when you having a whole nother relationship with somebody on the other side. That's different. You know, that's something that will affect your relationship, whether that person find out about it or not. They're gonna feel it. You know, you go to sleep next to them, you wake up next to them, they're gonna feel that something ain't right.
Right.
You know, so I think there's a difference between the two.
Gotcha.
And I feel like that shows, are you really connected to the person you with? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like when you have a certain bond with a person, your body tell you when shit ain't right before anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like with ooh, like I say, as far as just stepping out briefly, that shit can be for a lot of different reasons. It could just be because a motherfucker was drunk, somebody was aggressive, and it's like, damn, whatever. You know, whatever. It don't even have to do with the person you with. It's just, hey, you know what I'm saying? This was a moment that ain't have nothing to do with you. It was a moment that ain't have nothing to do with you. But like I said, having a whole relationship with somebody else, that's different. You know what I'm saying? Like actually having a full affair, that's some different shit. You know, you don't do that when you committed to somebody else.
Yeah, I have a question for you. Now, is when a man cheats, is the typical reason because it's because I heard that men are not very emotional; they're more physical. Women look at, like sexual encounters, they get a little bit more attachment to it. It's more emotional for us. And with men, it's really not. Is that true or just a myth?
All right. So this is just me personally, because I done been on both sides. I done been cheated on. Well, three sides, really. I done been cheated on. I done cheated. And I done been the motherfucker being cheated with. So okay. I get it. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's a fucking myth.
Okay, because, so it is an emotional tie to it. It's not just physical.
Nah, I mean, I would think that there are plenty of women out there that they ain't got no emotional tie when they step out neither.
That's true. That's
true. They just, you know what I'm saying? Hey, they just want to, let's keep it real. They just want to scream.
Feel like.
And, you know what I'm saying? They want to be able to scream loud. They don't have to worry about waking up the kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or some tit for tat. Like, yeah.
Yeah. That's it. They just want to, you know what I'm saying, a weekend away.
And at the moment, they're not thinking about
that's not just do. Yeah, that's not just do. And they'll go right back to their man and smile.
Yeah.
Like all grill.
Yeah.
Because I know I heard somewhere, or I don't know what I was listening to. I'd be watching all kinds of stuff and wake up to stuff and I'd be like, huh? But like the whole idea of and it's usually the narrative of the man cheating. I haven't really dipped into like when the women do it, but like if a man is, like I was saying a little bit earlier, like if a man cheats, not always, but it's usually because it's easier. Like there might be more in a relationship, there's more to it. Whereas like with somebody that they're just cheating with, either that person lets them talk to him any kind of way or lets them do more or they require less. Whereas
well, Auntie gave us some beautiful answers, but earlier I had let you know one reason why motherfuckers get cheated on this, because the man went to work. He broke his back going to work all fucking day. he has been a target because he is a black man walking around in these streets, and he got to deal with all the bullshit of the streets, and he came home to a nagging ass, boring ass, not cooking ass, not sucking dick ass bitch.
Yeah, looking like 7 a.m. at 4 p.m. looking ass.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, no, when I stepped out on my that had something to do with it. Now she wasn't all of those things, but as far as just nagging and annoying and shit, she was definitely that. Now I'll be real. Like I and I'm not even exaggerating. I crawled out of that little window in the damn bathroom in the shower. Crawled out of that motherfucker. Bullshit you not. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I can't deal with this shit. And there was plenty of days when I pull up in the driveway, parking lot, whatever, and I'm like, yo, just back right the fuck out. I ain't going in there.
And that, hold on, wait, time out. Because that is so, like, on some real shit, that is so sad that a man would have to feel like that going into his own home, and you sit there and act like he was just supposed to stay there till he died and deal with that shit. Would us as women deal with that shit? Women leave for the stupidest shit. But you want this man to deal with all of this shit, stay by your side, remain faithful, and you ain't doing, just like Just My Five said earlier, you ain't did not one thing you did to keep him after week 2 of y'all relationship. And he's just supposed to stay with a smile on his face and kiss your ass and provide for you and do all of this shit. And you don't even treat this man as if he's a human.
Right. Expectations is too high.
And expectations of yourself is way too fucking low.
I hate expectations.
Yeah.
When it comes to people,
but
I don't
expecting the man to do all this and you're not doing enough to even deserve to get all of that.
Yeah. Like how you want a king when you're not even behaving or sitting in queen energy, first of all.
Not even a fucking princess.
Like,
Shit. You said earlier, you want this man the first time him taking you out of date, which means he just met your motherfucking ass. You want him to take you to a 5-star restaurant, buy you some jewelry and some clothes before you get there, and some bundles down to your ankle, and you ain't never been past McDonald's, bitch, bye.
We going to Wendy's for the 4 for 4. I think it's 5 for 5. Now they got the 8 for 8 now, but like like we going on a walk, we might get a little coffee, if that. So like we ain't spending nothing because I'm trying to see what it do and what it don't do.
I'm just saying, because
have you been in the sprinkle?
My twin literally just talked about this because I have dudes on my ass still. Like I don't want to talk to them or anything, but I have dudes still on my ass just for the smallest of things. Like one guy, I had met him. We linked up, and I didn't want to share my liquor with him, right? So
that's nice.
I bought 2 half pints of Hennessy. You know, that's really a pint. You know what I'm saying? But a half a pint for me, a half pint for you. You know, we still sipping together. We sharing. This man looked at that little half pint of bottle and said, "Nobody ain't never bought me no liquor before." And that man was in love. Like that's crazy to me. Like women really feel like you
that
want
you thought about and bought him his own little girl.
But that's me. That's me.
Him.
That's how I move. You know what I'm saying? That's just the type of person I am. But I didn't really understand like that this is not a regular thing. You know, when you a certain type of person and you do certain things, you don't really think that.
Yeah, like why are you excited?
You're an anomaly. Yeah, like you don't really think that. Oh, these bitches not doing that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think that. I just was simply I didn't want to share my bottle. We both drinking. You got your own bottle. I got my own bottle. It's common sense to me.
Alexa,
won't share their bottle.
No, I'll be real. No, you appreciate that. Like I used to have, you know what I'm saying, chicks that used to they would come through and it's like, hey, you need anything? Type shit and whatever. Hey, and bring a motherfucker a bag. You know what I'm saying? Bring a motherfucker a bag of tank. You know what I'm saying? Alcohol, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They want to cook. All of that thing, and that you know what I'm saying, it shows you that, you know what I'm saying, somebody want to make you comfortable. But yo, don't let these niggas off the hook because they don't be.
Hold on, before you go in, bro. Hold on, wait. Before you go in, bro, I ain't letting them off the hook. But you know, I'm a firm believer. You know, bro here now, so bro about to get on y'all ass. You know what I'm saying? But that's not my job. My job is to get on these females.
Nah, you be doing that, yeah. you know, I don't let these niggas live though.
Let's go.
I don't. And as I'm looking at like the manosphere, and I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I came up in the manosphere, but I don't get invited on them shows for a reason, because I'll go in on women that be acting ass, but I'll go in on them dudes that like, bro, you stupid, bro. Like, you dumb. So at the same time, don't expect your chick to be into you when you ain't into her neither. Like, you still got to understand she's still a woman, and she feel differently than you do. Like, she feels things. You know what I'm saying? She feels things. So even though she might be giving you a hard time, if that's your woman, you ain't going to leave her. Whatever, you need to go out of your way to try to understand what the hell she going through. And you're going to have to learn how to communicate with her in a way in which she understands that you understand. And how the hell she going to make an effort if you ain't making no effort?
Right.
It ain't all about making you comfortable and making you happy all of the time. You know what I'm saying? She got needs and wants and all that shit too.
It's called compromise.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers don't understand what compromise is. Everybody walking around like Burger King having your motherfucking way. And that's why you motherfuckers walking around single and miserable. Because you want everything your motherfucking way. And that's just not how life works if you want to be in a healthy relationship, whether it be romantic or friendship or business. It got to be a give and take situation.
Right. People are afraid to be vulnerable, which is completely understandable, but you can't go in, and I'm talking about like romantically at this point, but you cannot, and most people do, you cannot go into a romantic connection having your guard up. I mean, it's necessary to, you know, when you're first like trying to see, okay, who, what, where, when, why, and how. But like when you're in the thing, being vulnerable, it's kind of scary. You know what I mean? But without the vulnerability, how are you going to even connect? How are you going to learn? How are you going to put your ego down in order to, okay, I understand, or I'm trying to receive what you're telling me, or if there is an issue, let me see what I'm doing wrong, or you know what I mean? Like, people are afraid to be vulnerable, and that's a huge key component when you're trying to connect romantically, or just like in any fashion.
Not even just vulnerable, but accountable, because accountability takes a component of vulnerability as well. And I feel like that's why a lot of people are not accountable, because it requires vulnerability. It requires you saying, well, damn, I dropped the ball right there. Or, damn, I hurt your feelings. That wasn't my intention. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers walk around like, well, I'm sorry if I made you feel some motherfucker. I just told you that you made me feel that way.
Exactly.
What you mean if you made me feel that way? Like, I just want motherfuckers to grow the fuck up.
Yeah, we got to learn how to talk to people too. Cause like I learned a lot in my last relationship, and it's like a lot of it, instead of saying you did this, you did that. Because if you are accusing somebody, you're gonna get defensive automatic and be like, hold on, I ain't do nothing. What you talking about? You don't miss me. But instead, you could say, I didn't like it when you did this. When you did that, it made me feel this way. It kind of like breaks down some of those barriers. Like when we're pointing fingers and we're like the way we talk to people, even if we're calm tone and we're trying to be, you know, like, you know, just trying to make sure that a person is, you know, trying to be receptive or trying to let them know what's going on, the way we talk to people. Like for me, I learned that if I'm in my emotion, or if the person that I'm with is in their emotion, I'm bookmarking it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't give a damn. If you don't like me because of it, that's okay. We're already met. We'll come back. I'm going to talk to you when we're not in our feelings, because the feelings are out the way. Like I notice in this space, people communicate with their feelings. And so with that being said, they're trying to defend, like, okay, if you're trying to give somebody, you're trying to tell somebody, okay, I felt betrayed when you did this. Instead, they hear, you stupid motherfucker, you ain't shit because this is, all you're trying to do is defend your honor. And hold on, who you talking to? So you're not getting to the point. So like, I don't like talking to somebody when I'm in my feelings. I will bookmark it. We'll come back when we're both calm and we can actually have a conversation.
I agree with that. That's because I noticed that even me personally, like if I give a fuck, because y'all know I'm a Scorpio, if I give a fuck, all right, fucking don't. Okay?
Water sign.
even me, like when, like if I'm into a person and they say something will rub me the wrong way, like it's you know the thing, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm totally with that. Like, so I noticed myself, I will even lower my voice. You know what I'm saying? I'll change the way, you know, shout out to just my 506, okay? And you throw that voice on and you be like, you know, I could be talking like this and you said what you said, I'm gonna automatically change like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna disarm a person. You know what I'm saying? So I totally agree with that. Like,
charm and
it's that, go back to what Ms. D said, it's that, oh, I'm matching energy. Every time you match energy, you gonna be mad, not the other person.
I think as women too. Oh, sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to say sorry. I forgot Nicole told me stop saying that. But I think as women, or as she's gonna say it to the bitches, we really like, it's commendable, Sunkiss, that you know that you're in your feelings, because this is what I've experienced, and I've actually tested theory, and it works for me. When I am talking to a man, I am out of my feelings. I'm listening to the words, because this is what works for me, and it works well when I'm talking to men. I'm listening to exactly what they're saying, because if I'm feeling a certain way, I'm not listening to what the man has to say. And I respond in a way, if, like I learned to say, and I said this, I think on my last live, that blended healing taught me, instead of saying, you need to work on this and you should do this, may I offer? Can I make a suggestion? I learned how to use certain different type of words of how to speak, because to me, and this is my experience, and I put it to talking to men, as long as they're in the mind, they're not intoxicated or, you know, in their right mind. If you could talk to them in a way without having your feelings, not that you're saying that you don't have them, but actually listening to their words, because that's how they communicate with each other. They listen to the words.
Hey, y'all know what else, Miss D? When somebody is talking out of their emotions, they're not even talking to listen. They're talking to respond.
Absolutely.
Or even react. Like, you be like, wait a minute. Like,
they trying to come back with the best comeback.
Yeah.
Shut you the fuck up. They ain't trying to hear shit you saying.
So you ain't even listening.
I had a homie try to tell me that one time. He was like, "Yo," he was like, "Are you listening? Or are you just waiting to talk?"
Yeah, you trying to have a fire comeback? Like, what is we doing?
But I be even telling the dudes, I'm like, "Yo, stop listening to what folks is trying to tell you, and just listen to what they saying, because they'll tell you everything that you need to know." But you know what I'm saying? If you listening to what people are trying to tell you, a lot of times you ain't never gonna figure it out, because that's in their brain.
Right, that shit is so weird. You be done said something to a motherfucker, and then they come back with, "Are you trying to say?" Look, I said what I was saying.
I sworn I said everything I meant just now. Like, what?
You is absolutely correct.
Let's go, Aunt. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it goes both ways. Like, when they say you're, like, if there's turmoil or conflict in a situation, while you're sitting there trying to tell a person or thinking that they're involved or they did this, let's see how you contributed to it, whether it was negatively or, you know what I mean? Because, like, I learned with myself, so with my ex, like, there were a lot of situations where I was victim, and I do the air quotes, but not so much, because I co-signed. So yeah, he was disrespectful, but I took it. Yeah, he cheated, but I let him. You know what I mean? So it's like, while I'm sitting here and stating his obvious, let's talk about mine. You know what I mean?
Can I take it a step further, friend?
Let's go.
Because what about those people who always have a problem with what somebody else do, yet they do the exact same thing to other people?
Or they say you're doing it. They'll say you're doing it, and it's them.
That shit blows my mind.
Yeah,
Not hypocrisy and projection.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And like, you be going off on the tangent, especially on this motherfucker app, and I ain't singling out not their space because it happens everywhere. You would hear somebody so upset about some shit, and you be looking around, and you be like, "Didn't you just do this last week?"
Did it yesterday.
Thank you.
You did it. I remember because I was watching. Like, what is we talking about? But
like, shout out to SD because what the fuck are we doing?
What we doing?
Like, that shit blows me.
I told him we all be with the shit, man. We all be with the shit. But a lot of folks is, you know what I'm saying, people kind of realizing that. So I'm glad.
It's the difference, I think, between trying to learn about yourself to be and do better versus just complain.
It goes back into those people that will refuse to be honest with themselves. And it's like, I don't know about y'all, but being honest with myself, even though it was one of the hardest things that I had to do, when I got done going through that rough stage of being honest with myself about the good, the bad, the ugly, I was so liberated. Like, I felt so light. I felt so
like a weight off your shoulders.
Like, damn, I really was doing that. Like, it takes so much energy to be bad. It takes so much energy to be a bitch or a bitch ass nigga. But when you are a real person and you are a genuine person and you coming from a good place, it's so smooth. Yeah, it's gonna be people that don't like you or can't get with it. But I'd rather have that than trying to remember who the fuck I'm supposed to be today.
Right on.
And your spirit's not gonna sit well if you're not being your genuine self. And that's what I had to learn. I would be like, what's wrong with me? And I was like, I'm not being myself. So that's why I'm not comfortable or I feel weird or it can even cause physical.
I was just about to say that, Miss D. Like, even your physical body be so tense. Like, with me being a massage therapist, like, okay, so let me back up before I explain this right now.
You be touching on people? Let's go.
In every way, though. It's crazy. I'm about to say. So I told y'all I have really worked on, like, my self-esteem, right? And Auntie said something about projection earlier, and it's so true, which I feel like people don't understand. The things that you go through and how you grew up, depending on the choice you made, a little bit what we talked about with CEO, the choices that you make, they affect your adult life, right? Mm-hmm. So the things that I felt like I was lacking and the things that I felt like I was missing that I wanted, they all played a part in my profession, right? I never thought I was pretty. So I'm a cosmetologist because when I do people hair and they, you know, ladies, when y'all get your hair done, me and too, when y'all get that good fresh cut, you a whole new person, a whole new attitude. You know what I'm saying? What? So that transformation, it did something for me. When it comes to, I was a nurse's assistant. I love to take care of people who can't take care of themselves. That was rewarding for me because at the time I didn't feel like I was being taken care of like I wanted to be taken care of. As a massage therapist, I'm relieving people's pains. But with all those professions that I named, people are always telling me their life stories. They're always telling me what they've been through. Y'all know in the hair salon, they telling me about their baby daddies, their kids, their mamas. And while you on the massage table, they telling me about their life or why they side hurt and this and this and that. Now in the massage, in the shampoo bowl, I'm massaging your head. You know, that is a chakra. Mm-hmm. I am releasing things for you. You know what I'm saying? And then as a massage therapist, it was even deeper. Where I can really feel their stories within their bodies. So people don't really understand what you are going through and what you are doing to yourself. That shit can fucking kill you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they manifest 3D. Goddess, do you want to tell her what like Scorpio kind of means?
No. I know something wrong with me. I don't hear.
No. Scorpio is transformation, is death and rebirth. So
death and rebirth.
Death and rebirth, literally. It's the phoenix rising.
Right. See, I be scared when Sun Kiss asks questions before she say stuff.
You know I'm coming for you. That's why.
I be like, wait a minute now, bitch. I don't. What more coach told you? I don't know.
No, but that's what it is. Like that's partially what it is. Like because of that Scorpio, like death and rebirth. So that transformation. So you bringing somebody that got nappy dreadlocks, and you bring them and they banging afterwards, and they.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Ain't that a trip?
Yeah, and what I just told y'all, like I really went through that for real in my life. That's why I go so hard with what I stand on, because like even in my real life, right? Y'all know me, I'm EsessionByEnicole, right? That's my real name. Of course, E is an initial for something, but like in real life, that's what people call. That's what my family and everybody calls me. You know what I'm saying? But it's really because I really don't even resonate with that name no more, because I'm not even that person no more.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm still E. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not that person no more. Like I've grown so much, so it definitely isn't that. Like it's a lot of people walking around this motherfucker that really need to die to their old self and become the person that they're supposed to be.
Hey, I had to do that. I'll be real. People like, what made you change? I was like, bro, I looked in the mirror and I broke that shit in like a million pieces and buried that bitch in the backyard.
Let's go.
Like, not real shit. I did that, and I ain't been the same since.
Let's go.
And wasn't that so like liberating for you, like as a man?
Yeah.
And you always gotta go look in the mirror. Always go look in the mirror.
Yeah, I
but
even
you know, it's some people.
And I couldn't blame nobody else for
looking
it.
in that motherfucker. They can't constantly be.
You can't blame nobody else for what's staring back at you in the mirror. You have to take accountability, and if you don't like it, it's up to you to fix that shit.
Right. It's people that don't like it so much they don't even look in the mirror. Motherfuckers be hiding from their own fucking reflection.
For me,
that's why half these motherfuckers don't even cam the fuck up. They wouldn't dare turn the camera on.
For me, it was I stepped out of the cookie cutter that I was placed in and chucked that motherfucker in the goddamn dumpster.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go. And I love hearing stories about when people, you know what I'm saying, they come to that moment. And then, I mean, because it's one thing to recognize it, and then there's another thing to like realize it and then keep doing the same thing. But people, I feel like people, the lessons that they learn or the situations that they're in, they don't apply it moving forward. So it's kind of like, okay, yeah, you're, or like we were saying earlier, like, okay, so you hop from one to the next. And it's like, okay, so that's like going on 4 different trips. You go to Colorado, you go to California, you go to Oklahoma, and you go to Puerto Rico, but you don't unpack. Like, what? So you got the same thing that you know what I'm saying, started with through all of these places. You're going to have dirty clothes, but on a new trip. Like, we can't. How are we doing that? That's not a thing. But yeah, I love me some y'all, because y'all are on my level. I love it. Shout out to the
song. No, that's I love that song.
Because that's what she just described to me. That's all I saw in my head.
I was singing Michael Jackson. I'm looking at that man. I was over here singing.
Break. Okay.
She was a couple tracks back.
Yeah.
But listen, we've been on here for 7.5 hours. Listen, this is gonna be a reoccurring thing, because I feel like this is the galaxy, y'all. This is a safe place. I want to do it more. Like, yeah, I told y'all seen I had pulled back for a little while. I was about to be like, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm going to a whole different app. I don't give a fuck anymore. It's not for me. But my purpose is bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, you know, kind of what Miss D said, which I say a lot. This whole this is just an app. No, if you're a real motherfucker, this is real life. This is something that you do in your real life. It can weigh on your real life. And I'm not going to never put the internet before my real life. You know what I'm saying? So the shit that I'm going through, I'm not going to deal with that shit on here. However, I do know my purpose and I know I'm built for this. So I'm not going nowhere. You know, I'm a Scorpio. I really be exaggerating, talking big shit, but I really be here for the people. I would really love for this to continue like weekly because I feel like a lot of people in our demographic, they don't feel safe enough to even have these conversations, which is so sad because a conversation could change a fucking life. If you are open-minded to that shit and you ready to put the work in, like, and I love having the men and the women together because I feel like a lot of times it's versus. It's always the men versus the women and vice versa. No, like in order for us to become better together, we have to go through the bullshit together. We have to get over the bullshit together. We have to talk about the bullshit together so that we can understand the bullshit and not do it no more. Like this is grown shit, and that's what the fuck I mean. Like let's have some grown conversations. Let's get into it and let's have open minds about it. Like because if y'all don't understand what the fuck is about to happen, I told y'all I'm gonna be breaking down Project 25.
Girl, yeah.
Break that shit down. That shit is 900 pages. I'm gonna break that shit down. We gonna talk just like this. Bring your drinks, bring your snacks. We gonna break that shit down. We gonna talk about it because if we don't know what's going on top of not knowing who the fuck we are, which was their goal in the first place, what the fuck do y'all think gonna happen?
Okay.
As long as
now,
girls
when you want to discuss
read.
this, when you want to discuss the project 2025.
I am getting my liquor together because I know it's going to take quite a few bottles. And as y'all see,
let's start there. Hit that cash app.
Please. Because, oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Okay. Because, as y'all see, I did not pace myself very well tonight. I have not eaten. So I was drinking on an empty stomach. And I'm going to have to pace myself and get it together because I really don't want it to be like a monologue type of thing. I don't want it to be like a, finger wagging, demoralizing or negative type of thing. I really want us to really like go through that shit, take our time and really talk about what we think about this shit because this is what these people are sitting around the table and trying to implement. I don't know if y'all saw that clip that's going around IG where those white men was carrying them American flags with their faces covered.
I didn't see that.
These people not playing. These people be in the woods hunting every fucking weekend, training their fucking 6-year-olds to shoot people's heads off and shit. We over here worried about a name brand this and a name brand that and how long your fucking bundles is and how big your ass is. These motherfuckers is over here really getting ready for war, and you motherfuckers is over here playing.
Spitting at the phone. Yeah.
Nah, hey, I've been saying that. I was like, don't give a fuck if you can dance, motherfucker. They don't care about that shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't scared of no niggas, man. They already know these dudes can't fight. They already know that. They like, you can't fight, you can't shoot. The fuck up out of here, man.
Yeah.
If it ain't on basketball,
even if you like really watch them people, them motherfuckers fight to the death. They don't give a damn.
Yeah, pure adrenaline evil.
Yeah.
Demonic.
We have to get it together. I'm gonna say this again. I don't give a fuck who get mad because I'm gonna say it every time we talk about this shit. Every other ethnicity in the world works together, protects each other, circulates the dollar with each other, and will keep your motherfucking ass out. Meanwhile, we can't get along because you stepped on my fucking shoe in 1999. Get together. Get together.
What if that means something though? Like, what if that means something bigger than the negative? Like, for example, I don't feel like us as a people need a leader. We might need some people in place for like to corral or to like tap in, but we don't need a leader. Martin, Malcolm, Jesse, like we don't need a leader. We they not like us.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
No, we need to. I agree with that, but I feel
Me
like
too.
it starts with conversation, and we have to get on the same page. Fuck who's the leader, because that's always the problem. It's
We don't
always
need
too many chiefs and not enough Indians. Let's get on the same fucking page and stick to that shit. The weak niggas gotta go. All skin folk and kin folk. Listen, all the plans fall apart because it be a weak motherfucker there going to tell the next motherfucker what we plan to fucking do. So it's about getting together, getting on the same page, but it starts with what we talked about tonight.
Yeah, it
Just
goes
knowing
in waves.
yourself, loving yourself, because you can't do shit with us till you handle that first. Because you ain't gonna give a fuck about me if you don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, it's in waves. Everybody, you know, I hit the snooze. Some people wake right up when they hear the alarm. I'm gonna hit snooze like 2 times. Finesse 2 times. So you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean that we're all doomed. It just means we're all gonna wake up in different waves. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
we
it's
gotta
like,
make
let's
noise.
get. We still gotta make like you said, we still gotta make noise. We still gotta talk about it so that, like I was saying with my mom, let's make those deposits so that they can withdraw from their savings when it's time.
That's why I say I can't go nowhere. I just gotta keep being me. Because even like the live I did today, old school versus new school, I'm still gonna keep doing that. But I'm done talking about the people who don't want to go. I'm gonna talk to
Me
y'all.
too,
You know what I'm saying?
Nicole. Me too.
We was just on this motherfucker live. We going on 8 fucking hours of having fun, laughing, playing games. We played music. We ain't agree on every fucking thing. We had a good time. So I feel like things start with things like this. I'm not looking for no new people. Let's work together with the people. We play games on here. We networked on here. If they came up here and looked at the back chat, this shit looked like the fucking yellow pages.
Okay.
Right. I know.
Networking. We are handling business, and it's time for that. I'm cool with the, like roasting, laughing, shits and giggles. That's all fun. Nobody's supposed to be buttoned up all the time, judgmental, turning their nose up at people. But it's a time and a place, and it should be boundaries. We don't respect each other. That shit is old, it's played out. I'm tired of seeing it. And it's time to do something else. And either we gonna do it or we not.
Right.
I think we should just do it because people
We
got to
gonna
see
do it
before they can, follow suit. That's just how we are. If we just do it and they see it playing out and they see it works, then they'll start to
That's all I'm trying to do is just show everybody a who, man. We can put a little bit of effort in, work together, and we can do you can do something bigger than what you can do on your own. You know what I'm saying? Five individual fingers will never pack the punch of a fist.
Right. I know what you just said, but say it again, goddammit.
Okay.
5 fingers will never pack the punch of a fist.
Yeah. And that's why, and you also got to be true about your intention. I talked to Just My 5, Sun Kiss, and Kiki about what I wanted to do tonight, right? I didn't put that shit in the title. I didn't, you know how some people do something for a motherfucker, but then they want to get on live and be like, I'm going to withdraw this money because I want to bless these. No, you want to be seen. We just popped up on this motherfucker live that we did what I wanted to do, which is just show people that it's okay to have fun. It's okay to let your hair down and not be so guarded and
Take your bonnet off. Let's go.
Yeah.
And we came up with the game at the last minute.
Right.
Yes. I love it.
Can I y'all didn't see my hand was raised for hella long. I just want to be petty, and the reason why I got ripped tonight was by the following of Girl 6.
She's still blaming you. She's still blaming
I didn't appreciate it, but I like it. And so I just want you to go sleep with that.
We didn't finish the little Girl 6 thing now.
I like it. She had me ripped tonight because I got everything wrong. But yeah, I had fun tonight. I appreciate everybody and the stream. What? It was fire. Definitely.
Well, let me tell y'all something. This is wonderful. And let me tell y'all just what I feel is going to happen, which is part of 2025. We're going to have we're going to have to be able to have each other's back, because you know what, we're going to have to barter, and we're going to have to know how to make our own clothes, get our own medicine. We're going to have to know how to, it's going to happen. I see it. Like, that's what I see. And I'm
no,
just,
that's not. We don't have to grow
I
our
see
own vegetables.
yeah. And if you are not like-minded, you're going to be left behind. And it's sad because you're too busy, selfish and all that. But we're going to have to network. We're going to have to do this, even if, so like, say I'm going to eventually need a massage or something, and I need that for my health. I know EsessionByEnicole does that. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go grow my garden. If you need some vegetables, I got you. You understand? We're going to have, there's going to come a time where we're going to have to barter. It's coming. They not playing with us.
I tell everybody, if y'all have not seen Handmaid's Tale,
oh my God,
I encourage y'all to go look at that, because with this Project 25, that's what the fuck they trying to do. And I already told you motherfuckers that anything that you see in a movie or a TV show is old news to the government. If it's a movie or a TV show, they done been playing that shit, and they giving you the throwaway. So Ms. D is absolutely correct. Motherfuckers need to start getting together and come up with meetup plans, meetup places. You know what I'm saying? When some shit hit the fan, we meeting here. You ain't gotta call me, you ain't gotta text me. You know I'm on my fucking way. Like,
people need to
start getting you some generators.
People need to pay attention to that movie and tell them.
Yeah, and for all you motherfuckers that think it's a joke, just know you're not invited to our tent.
You can't come to my container. Stop playing with me.
It's so imperative that everybody like deal and handle their own ish, whatever that might be, to whatever level. And you don't even have to be at 100%. You could be at 57 and climbing, but at least as long as you're like putting energy into being better and doing better, we all win at the end of the day. Like, we're all bringing something different to the table. Like, you don't have no puzzle where there's, I don't think anyway, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no puzzle where there's identical pieces. Like, they're all different. So we're all bringing something different to bring the puzzle to the picture. So it's up to us to like deal with whatever it is we have to deal with, so that when it's time to suit up, boot up, and go to war on these bitches, we ready.
And I just want to end on this note, right? And it may hit some people hard, but it is what it is, right?
Let's go.
We are gonna have to be able to be strong enough to not allow certain people to come. Everybody's not gonna be able to come. Everybody's not gonna
no family.
And that's why I encourage people to do the self-work and heal yourself, love yourself, so that you can treat other people right. Because when this shit happens, the weakest links have to go. It's not going to be good for the survival of everybody else. It's just not. It's just common sense. It is what it is. Nobody wants to leave you behind, but
I'm out. I'm out. If that's the case, if I gotta go, I'm out.
Yeah.
Have you guys heard of the bunkers? You know how they have bunkers?
That's
like rich folks got underground bunkers in case it's a bad war.
They got whole cities under that motherfucker.
Right. What my idea is, tell me if you think this is a good idea, that some of us need to get together and like put our money together and get a bunker.
Absolutely.
I'm already on that.
Because they're very expensive. They're like, I don't know how much they are. You get what I'm saying? Because in case something happened. A couple of hundred or 1,000 of us can get up in that. I don't know how many. I don't know how many people the bunkers hold.
Just be on your way.
Right. I really seriously think that should be something seriously we need to think about in case. Because you don't want to be above the ground. Because these rich folks, wealthy folks like the Rothschilds and the president, all them folks, they got them some bunkers. In case something go down, they can be underground safe. And we don't have nothing.
We have to remember,
not as rich as them, but I'm saying we could come up with some type of program, put the paperwork together or something, and figure out how to. It got to
be some type of vetting system,
right?
Motor culture, because I ain't gonna hold to you that we talked about lessons tonight, right, y'all? Well, I learned my
Right.
motherfucking lesson, and my arms ain't that open anymore.
That is
Man,
true. I'm just saying
trying
the
to tell
ones
you.
that are up on the up and up, the
You
righteous
be
ones,
down
the
there
ones
on
that
that
ain't going.
in that damn bunker, it's gonna be MMA down that motherfucker.
Let's go.
No, no, no.
And that's
I
first
see
and
what you're
foremost.
saying.
Like I'm trying to be a black belt in everything.
Okay.
All the shit. Like
I'm just trying to save my black ass. I don't want
right,
to be
Yeah.
above the ground with radiation and shit.
right.
I think that's a great idea though.
It
And it's
is.
like
Cause we
y'all
you
know
know,
I'm always the positive one and hate when people be like, EsessionByEnicole, things ain't never gonna change. That's not true. It's
That's not
starting
true.
right here on this channel. I don't know what's going on everybody else's channel. If it's going on, send me the link. I'll be there to support.
but it's
But I
got to be
feel like
professional though. We can't
these
have no
times
banana in the tailpipe niggas. It got to be a list.
Right.
Everybody pay their money. Got to have receipts and have
Yeah.
to be some
Structure.
contracts
Yeah.
being signed. Can't be no banana in the tailpipe. We got to be on the up and up. And people, you know what I mean?
Right.
no for real. No for real.
That's why you know
Yeah.
the people that you do
And have it
business
real
with
professional.
now
Like, okay,
is the people
you
that,
such and such,
yeah.
Sheila Jones, whatever, bought the bunker. She paid. It's got to be, you know.
And there should be drills because once you get
Right.
into a confined space, if you're not used to that, you lose your damn mind. So there should be like you get
That's what
accustomed to it
happened. That's
gradually.
what happened in 2020. People lost their mind. People lost their mind in 2020.
Shit, they
That's what
still
happened.
losing that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I think
I'm gonna look into that because I want to see how is it set up. Is there different ones? How many can it
Yeah,
hold?
it's
How many
different
rooms?
ones.
Is it
Yeah, there's
like
look, we both tell
apartments?
them.
Is it?
Yeah, you gotta have it built. Yeah, you gotta.
I don't
And
even
it
know what
gotta
they
be
look
and it
like.
gotta be done right. Because a lot of
Yes.
these people, what they fail to realize is a lot of these people are rushing. And when you do things wrong, that's the earth. That shit can just collapse on your motherfucking head.
Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I need.
So I urge everybody, if y'all don't have Hulu or y'all have not seen Handmaid's Tale yet.
Oh my God. Wasn't that
y'all need
Chicago
to-
or something? That was like a regular state, like where that happened at. I don't even know where it was, but
it was United States and Canada.
Yeah.
They was trying to get to Canada. But that came from a book that was written years ago. Most of these movies and TV shows, because if you notice, they ain't doing shit but just remaking shit over and fucking over.
True.
They don't have no original thought in their brain. So
Movies
these people been thinking about this shit. These motherfuckers been planning this shit. Meanwhile, black people just been walking around happy they ain't on the plantation no more, doing whatever.
got some J's though. I got some clean ass
Carrying
J's
out their
though.
plans. Why they
We
laughing
just got to
at our
come up
ass?
with a plan. We
Yeah.
got to come up. We need a plan because it's people on this app, and we're in different states. How are we going to get to each other? We need to have some gas set aside for if there's gas stations shut down.
It's
We
called
got,
the
you know what I mean?
Handmaid's
Something.
Tale.
Yep.
I forget that white girl name, but that white girl be in a lot of shit.
I don't like her
That's the only thing that I didn't agree with. I get tired of watching shit where they make the blonde white woman be the savior of everybody because we know that's not going to happen.
She was in a movie too, like not Invisible. What was it? Where her man was he created.
She was on that show Mad Men. Y'all remember that show Mad Men? She was the little secretary bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, Handmaid's Tale is like Mando. It's crazy because any woman would need to and would want to watch that. Like,
and what's crazy is about Handmaid's Tale, if y'all watch Netflix and shit, they got real life stories on there about motherfuckers that already believe in that shit. It ain't no
Is
new
it a
shit.
good show? What's the show about? I never heard of that show.
Oh,
I don't want to give it too much away, but basically, Handmaid's Tale is basically on some. If I want to give my opinion, it's on some shit like they have already executed Project 25, right?
What?
They have executed Project 25, and they have segregated people because you remember back in the day, they already was talking about the FEMA camps and the big old coffin things and stuff like that in these concentration areas, right? So basically, it's kind of like if Project 25 was implemented and they segregated everybody into the categories they wanted them to be in. I don't want to tell you that part because that ruins some of the show. But they separate people into these categories And if you don't do what the fuck you supposed to do in that category, it's up for you.
What?
It's
Like if they were to make
martial law.
America great again.
Basically martial law, and it affects women only.
But martial law already here.
So you're kind of like women are scooped up from their. It's kind of like 12 years a slave. One day you wake up, everything changes, and you're put into this program of living, and you're a handmaid.
No, don't tell no more.
You can't. That's it. That's all they need to know. That's what I'm saying. Like it affects women.
Oh, so how do you look it up? Do you just go?
It's on Hulu. It's on Hulu.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to pay for it because Hulu make you pay.
But if you ain't never had it, you can get the free version.
Okay. But sometimes if you have cable and you have certain channels, if you say it might be already had aired and you can watch it for free. It just depends.
Okay.
Mode, I'm gonna need you to
wait, just my five.
Yeah.
Because we doing a network
Look for
and
the
the
what
yellow pages back this month. Just my five. What's her last name again? Rashawn. Just my five, Rashawn. Just put a link in the back so you can watch it for free.
Oh, thank you. No.
That's good. Yeah, it's wild work. It is wild work.
Have
like
y'all
you're gonna binge it.
I know I love binge watching shows I never seen before, and then you get to see all the seasons.
Your eyes are going to be all wrong. Like, yeah, you're gonna.
I wanted them to come out with another season of that shit because that
y'all
shit
ever
was
seen
off the chain.
Lovecraft Country?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
I wish they would bring that back.
That's my. Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh, that show was so good.
I'm good on all things Jonathan Majors. Thank you.
I know how you. But you got.
Girl,
you
when I
guys
found
gotta
out he be
remember
popping people, that just took the wind out of my sails.
We are the power. We are the power. Just remember that. We are the power.
I hope he don't pop Megan good.
And they try to.
Baby, she already looked like she need help.
Down.
You think
Did y'all see?
He done already popped her?
I think so.
I just seen a picture of
Okay, so let me tell y'all, let me ask y'all this because we literally just talked about this, right? On our way out. Oh, you know what I want to do? Because we all shared our information. We gonna make this a cliffhanger. So I'm gonna ask this question and we gonna talk about it next week.
Okay.
So my question is, we just talked about jumping from one relationship to another relationship, right? Mm-hmm. Do y'all see how quickly she got with Jonathan Majors after she left the La Paz man?
Yeah.
So we gonna talk about that.
Ooh, child. That's a good. And we need to talk about that clip where she was hugging dude. Remember they got off from the airplane? Yeah,
and that look like reminiscent of Ike the Turner.
Okay, looking like I'm gonna get you when we get back to the hotel.
He looked like Ike Turner and Lawrence Fishburne.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my
Lord.
So
you can hear her lips say, "What's wrong?"
Girl, but she ain't say no. She said, "I'm sorry." She said,
"She did." Girl,
that's what it looked like. Her ass said to me.
He looked like one of them dudes to be like, "Man, you ain't gonna embarrass me like that."
That's how he looked though. It was the y'all know that meme that they got of Lawrence Fishburne when he looking back over his shoulder in that purple jacket.
Yeah, that's the video game. Yep.
That's exactly what he looked like. So listen, everybody who has been up here, their link is in the description. I know this is a long live, y'all. So just red ball it back and forth and get in where you fit in. But check that chat. I'm not gonna turn it off. Click on those links. Subscribe to all my people, okay? Because if they was over here, they definitely my people. I thank everybody for coming through the galaxy, even the little white haters of Black people. I appreciate y'all coming and giving me a view. So please hit that like button on the way out. Please make sure you subscribe and get that membership because we got some things coming for y'all on that part. And we'll be back next week with some more grown shit. Okay.
On Tuesday, same day.
Amen.
We should do it Tuesday.
Okay.
Grown shit.
No, today is Tuesday. Okay, last week.
Will I get an invite? I promise not to share it with no crazy ass nigga.
Yeah, just hit me up.
Look, I've been drinking too long. Auntie, you know you don't need no motherfucking invite.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to play the other version? Matter of fact, I'm going to play the other version.
Let's do it.
Let me play the other version.
Cause we own shit. You ain't on my level, you ain't on shit.
And see, I didn't even know my bro is my fucking co-host. What is y'all saying?
I feel like that answered every question he had or something.
Right.
Like, I can show you better than I can tell you.
Like, how dare you? Right.
So yes, I feel like it should be Tuesdays. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and just come on and let's have some grown conversation. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what the topic's gonna be. And for real, I feel like fuck finding the topic. Let's just get up here and do what we did this time. We freestyled it. It was epic. It was
yes, it was.
Because I'm gonna just be real with y'all. I got too many fucking shows and too many things going on to keep coming up with all these topics for every fucking thing. I be drawing fucking blank thing.
Right.
Okay.
Let's just be. Yeah. Just hit the button and be. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, hit the button and be.
So we are out of here, y'all. See y'all next time.
Love, everybody.
Good night, good morning, wherever you are.
Yes.
Love y'all.
Welcome to my galaxy. Welcome to my galaxy. This is EsessionByEnicole. You can always call me E, but don't never call me Nicole. Your presence is appreciated. Please be sure to hit that like button and that subscribe. It's always a vibe. In my galaxy.
Hey, it's Sean Dufresne from Ready to Love, and you are watching my girl, TheeEnicole.
Tasha Lyons telling you to tune into TheeEnicole.
This is Samson from Ready to Love, and you're tuned into TheeEnicole.
It's Winter from Love Marriage DC, and you're tuned in to TheeEnicole.
So you guys